Remember, good morning. Remember, everybody who buys today will get a badge. I don't know if you've already got one. If you got one on Monday or Tuesday, you don't get another one. Excuse me, it's one per person while stock lasts, but they had thousands made. And it says Quilt Festival on Sewing Street 2024. Don't throw the little bit card away because it's got a little treat on it that you have to use before New Year's Eve this year. And remember, the Christmas one doesn't kick in until the 1st of January, so you know what I mean. Now, before I start this, were you listening to Pause for Thought this morning at 5:30, 5:45 on Radio 2? It's all about friendship this week, and it was, I don't know who the man was who did it. It was absolutely brilliant. So if you want to go and catch up on, not till 1 o'clock, but if you watch on, had your iPlayer, it was so good. It's a kind of religious lot, but they have a different religion each day and everything like that. But today's man, I don't know who he was, it was brilliant. Anyway, should we do the early bird? Oh, my throat's going already, look. Let's do the early bird. You know what this is? We take something that sells perfectly well. Oh, yeah, that's right, perfectly well on its own. And then we reduce the price. Now, this is already a good deal because you could buy 50 of these for $12.99, and this is 100 for $19.99. So it's already good, already good. What price are we going to? Wow, $15.99. Oh, bit ahead of myself. $15.99. Thought of Scott then doing a manager special or an Ian's Deals, Wheels, or whatever it's called. $15.99. You get 100 magic pins in there. What's magic about them, John? You say, well, they're nice, they're long, they're 1 3/4 inches in length. You've got that lovely kind of little grippable comfort grip handle, which, first of all, you can iron over. You can iron over those, you won't worry. And if you drop it into the carpet, you'll be able to see it. Do you know what I mean? They're brilliant, ladies. Make sure you check out, though, because once you've done that, it's your P&P paid for the day. Remember, you get a badge as well. And they come in that little design. It's called a designer case, isn't it? I don't know who designed it, but it's a little designer case. Look, there you go. For your pins, and that means all stay there. And each one of the they do several magic pins. Each one has a different coloured end to it, so you know which is which. Right, check out. Now, yesterday's early bird sold out before I'd finished talking about it. And we had way more than we've got today, right? So make sure you check out. It was a Creative Grids ruler yesterday. Keep going through, though. Lots of you there. Oh, there's loads of people on Facebook. Blimey, what's going on? Donna says good morning. Sharon says good morning. Derek was in hospital yesterday, wasn't he? He was messaging us from his hospital. We couldn't decide if he was having a hair transplant or a facelift. And I said he couldn't have a facelift because he's got no hair to hide it in. He was still in hospital. Derek, I thought you said... he said the facelift and the hair transplant have gone well. I thought you were only in for the day. I thought you were only there for the day. He had a bit of... I don't know what he had done. Hilary says, morning, John. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you for tomorrow for hugs at Festival of Quilts. Anne says, good morning. Now, Kat Wilcox is watching. I bought Kat Wilcox a birthday present yesterday. Came in this morning. It's just strewn underneath the producer's desk in there. And look. Just strewn underneath the desk in the producer's room. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Oh, no, that's gone to yesterday now. My iPad's gone really funny. If I'm watching Facebook and I try and flick up the messages, it takes me to yesterday. Anyway, keep going through. 15, 19, loads of you there. No, exactly. They're really, really good for putting into your fabric like that. 'Cause you've got your lovely grippable handle. Also, if you have dexterity issues, sometimes it's quite difficult to pick pins up, isn't it? Morning, John, says Josephine. Good morning, Josephine. How are you, my lovely? Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you there. How many? Oh, right. There's half the stock's in baskets. Half of what I've got left is now in baskets almost. Yeah. Oh, no. Keep going through, though. You need to check out. It's not yours till you check out. Laurie says, good morning, John. See you tomorrow. Laurie, what are you wearing? Tomorrow. Not now. I don't mean now. I don't mean now. What you wearing? Last year, she wore a Jenny Jackson leopard print mini dress. I know. We could see her pants and everything last year. Keep going through for these. Keep going through. So lots of people arriving today. I don't know who they are. She doesn't look very happy. Well, no, she doesn't look very happy, that one. She's got one of those posh... You know, those... Jess has got one upstairs. And Alex, my personal trainer, is his... you know the great... They're like water things like that. £80 For a water, I know. Keep going through, lots of you there. Now, you're not being very quick on checking out, right? You're not being very quick checking out this morning. John, my phone's doing that too. I keep ending up watching yesterday and losing all the messages. Oh, no. Don't watch yesterday. That was a rubbish show yesterday. I don't know who was on yesterday. It was me. And it wasn't a rubbish show. It was a brilliant show. Keep going through. Right now, I'm really concerned that you're not checking out quickly enough. Okay. There are 40 people with this in their baskets. 40. And you need to check out. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Sarah Brangwyn, it's gorgeous, her first hour. I'll tell you more about it in a minute. 9 o'clock, that's beautiful. 3 different colourways. Keep going through. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not going to stand here all day for my own good. Good morning, John. How are you? I'm good, thanks, Vianne. Morning, says Sue. Steve says, morning, John. I hope you're well on this lovely sunny day. Yeah, I'm stuck in a room with no blooming windows and the aircon's not working properly. Morning, John. I ordered my brother Novice 1100 the other day. Can't wait for it to come. I don't even know what that is, Michelle. Oh, the embroidery. Oh, was that you? Did you buy it from Ben? Well done. Well done, well done. Keep going through. Alison, morning, John. Just got up. Looks like a lovely day. Well, you need to be up at 4:30 like me. Look at my hair this morning. Morning, John. Sitting watching. Up after a full hip replacement. You've made my morning. Me? In the West Midlands? Does that mean are you in a hospital near us? We could all come and visit later. Mind you, make sure you get up and walk. They make you walk straight away these days, don't they? Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. That's it as far as messages are concerned. Right, now, look, I'm getting angry now. There's 40 in baskets and no one's checked out in the last few minutes. Nobody. And there's 40 in baskets. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Didn't time that very well, did we? Oh, one more person checked out. Right, okay, what's first and what's next? Menu. Today's menu. Now, this Best of Morris fabric collection, it's brand new, right? Brand new. It's like nothing you've ever seen before. It's amazing. You're going to love it, right? 9 o'clock, we've got Flying Geese Quilt with Sarah Brangwyn. That's one colourway. We've got it in 2 other colourways. Gorgeous. That's the Tilda colourway, that one. Then we've got Teddy Tote Bags with Wendy Orlando. Now, what it is in the kit, the bundle, you get the pattern and you get enough to make 3, 2 small ones and a big one. I know. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the blooming Marvellous Quilt. Look at that. It's all made with it's a hexagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many sides it got? Keep checking out those pins. I could just see 2 more people checked out. And then, I've walked away and I can't see my telly. Then we've got Let's Be So Square Quilt with Wendy Orlando. That's this one here. Now, you can do it as a quilt as a go if you want to, or you could just do it as a regular quilt. Lovely, isn't it? No, Levi didn't iron it. Yeah, Wendy came and someone said, Levi, don't hang up yet, it needs ironing. Levi laughed. And Wendy was like, no, Levi, I meant it. Anyway, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been, shouting out. Tree says, morning, John. First time in ages to see the first part of the show. Day off today. Off for a picnic with my grandchildren later, so making sausage rolls at the moment. Oh, Teresa. What's the vegetarian option? And then, so I've done that. Website, www.sewingstreet.com. You go to the website, front page. Oh, there's the oh, no, that's a different one. Top right-hand corner. Watch the show live. White box on the right-hand side, write your message in there. Show on the bottom later. The other Jan says, morning, John, from a very sunny Portland. Those pins, right? There's the pins. You need to keep checking out on those pins. There you go, one more person just did. Right, look at this fabric. Beautiful. That's all your William Morris favourites, but all in like monochrome. So I've got a mega bundle. And then it comes in 4 different colourways. It comes in ebony, porcelain, charcoal, and dove, right? So we've got little bundles of each of those. And we've got them all by the ½ metre. Aren't they good? Oh, there's money off the bundles. We've got £2 off that bundle. Right, now you need to check that that's right, Ben, because yesterday, Hayley had done it and it was completely wrong. Oh, okay, that's fine. So it might be wrong still. Look at all these gorgeous. They're all bronzes and black and grey and cream. And, oh, they're delicious. Absolutely delicious. No, it doesn't. That's not... Oh, for half metre. Yeah. No, it can't do. No, because it's £8.99 and a half metre. £24. I was going to say, where'd you get that from, Ben? Anyway, keep going. Then we're on to Sarah's ad. Look, here's one colourway. There's the, now what have they called? That's the Tilda one there, the one on the wall was made out of. I don't know why this fabric comes up in this hour, because it's in her second hour. We're not quite sure why that's there. Beautiful, though, isn't it? More Moda. It's a very Moda-heavy day today, isn't it? Alan says good morning. Judith says good morning. Good morning, everyone. Where's our other bundles? Let's have a look. Here we go. Oh, she's going to be using the ruler, but you don't need it. Oh, where are the... Here you go. Now, have they missed the background fabric off that one? Anyway. Oh, okay, fine. There you go. So that's Sarah's first out. Then Wendy's pom-poms. We know she is, yeah. There's the bag. Right, so you've got it in the William Morris Tapestry Rose. We've got it in 4 different colours, 4 different colourways. We've got it in the the Tapestry Rose there. We've got it in the mustard, we've got it in the gold, and we've got it in the navy. That's Liberty, that one. You make 3 bags. They've only got a picture of 2, but you can make 3 bags out of it. 3 bags. There's the instructions on its own. Little bundle of rulers there. Ooh, saving the £5 on that. Well, already, is that what you've been taking off? Beautiful. More pom-pom. Then, keep going. Don't know what that is there. Oh, they're backings, right. Here we go. Now, this is Sarah Brangwyn's second one, her blooming Marvellous Quilt. There they are. So there's the ruler that you'll need. And then there's the different bundles. There's a Liberty bundle, a William Morris bundle, and a Moda bundle. There they are. They're the fabrics you saw earlier. Beautiful, really good value, the quilts today, aren't they? There's 50 of those pins for $12.99 by the early bird. And then we've got... there it is, Wendy's last out. So we've got it. Beautiful, $49.99. We've got it in the Liberty. It's weird the way they all come up in a funny order, isn't it? They're the others. Pink, and we've got it in the latte. There you go. Right, let's move on. That's everything from today. Now, how many... Oh, you can't look, you haven't got the graphics in. I'm just a bit concerned, right? Yeah, because now, if there's still the same mounting baskets, I'm down to like 20 of the pins left, once you've all checked out. Right, let's do this then. These are gorgeous. This is the mega bundle. Now, obviously, it's a considered purchase because you get 24, it is 24, isn't it? 24 different fabrics there. 24 fabrics. Beautiful. Now it's on split pay. Now it must be a three-way split pay, look. Yep, 3-way split pay. You get half a metre of each of these. So I've got this one in the different colours first. I've got it in the lovely cream, then the lovely chocolate brown, then the dark charcoal. That's just 3 colours, that one. Then we've got the beautiful briar rose there in the 4 colours that way. Then we've got like the, now that's wallflower, I think, isn't it, that one? But anyway, I'll tell you more later. We get 4 of those. 5 of those, that's in 5 colourways, that one. You see, now that's throwing, because there are only 4 colours, aren't there? But I've got 5 of those. That'll be interesting, see what happens when we come to that. Then we've got this beauty, look at that one. Beautiful. Look how expensive and rich these look. They're just Oh, look. Love it, love it, love it. I've got all these fabrics by the half metre as well. Strawberry Thief. Oh, is it? Yes, it is Strawberry Thief, because they do a bird one as well. You know, William Morris couldn't draw birds. His friend drew that for him. Judith says, good morning. Good morning, Judith. Alison, Marion Allison's watching. Beautiful. And then you got your willow bough. All of those 24 different fabrics for 197.78. Now, remember, you are saving 17.98. So this should be over £200. Should be about £215, I think, shouldn't it? Something like that. Beautiful. Look at that. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? 215.76, how much they should be. Beautiful, aren't they? Right, here we go. Here we go. You start to check out now. We will show you all the fabrics. We'll go through all of them individually in a second, but just have another look at these. So you've got your willow boughs. You've got your strawberry thieves, or thieves. Your Loddon. I love that one. Look, beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Marigold. Honeysuckle. I'm sure that one's wallflower. Let me just check. I might be wrong. I hope. Oh, hasn't got its name on that one. They're all by Moda, these. They're all by Moda. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? The movement in that fabric is just divine. I'm wondering if they don't put the names on the Moda ones. Let's just see. It might be just where we cut them. Let's have a look. I'll do this one again. If this one hasn't got it, then. No, I don't put. They put the colourway, but they don't put the design on. Anyway, beautiful, aren't they? And then, oh, look. Oh, just gorgeous. Look. How beautiful. Now, what will you make out of them? Will you put them all together in one big quilt? Look at this one. Let me open this one up. Will you put it together in one big quilt? Will you make cushions? Will you just keep it in your stash till you need it? Beautiful, aren't they? So, I'd like trousers out of that one, maybe. Beautiful. Look at that. Here you go. Ebony Sweet. That's the whole range, right? Ebony Sweet revisits William Morris' iconic designs with a nod to London's famous mists and foggy streets. Classic prints are coloured in... Oh, it's obviously done in America, this one. Classic prints are coloured in elegant undertones from ebony black to champagne ivory. The collection includes 19th Kiss Century, London's perennial favourites, the Pimpernel Primrose and the Willow Boughs rendered in a shady filigree. Ebony Sweet Strawberry Thief print is recreated in the colouring of London's Nightingale Thrush. Morris's Fruit Garden Raider. Create elegant patchwork with these updated and timeless neutrals. Oh, beautiful. Look, look, look. And they're just stunning, aren't they? Say this again. Check out, check out, check out. I know you won't see all of them or see what other bundles we've got, but that's your mega bundle. This is the most affordable way of buying them, by the way. Buy half metre, buy the half metre. Because they work out at £8.49, did you say? Oh, £8.24 half metre. £8.24 for half a metre it works out at. They're £8.99 obviously, regularly, but you get, so buying a bundle. Keep going through. Sorry, I'm wording. Yeah, but not anymore. Margaret says, good morning, John. Looking forward to enjoying my birthday at Festival Quilts tomorrow. We'll see you there. Oh, Alex. Now, I didn't have a personal training session yesterday. My shoulders are feeling very small today. It'll be round at 3, though. It'll be round at 3. Beautiful. Right, shall we go on to the smaller bundles? We can always come back to the mega bundle afterwards. Check out. I know what you're doing. You want to see what else is available. So I'll definitely come back to that in a minute. Right, now, I've got bundles. These are put into their different colourways, but I'm a bit confused because they're only meant to be 4 colourways, but I've got 5 of one of the designs. So we'll see what happens later. So this one here, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fabrics in this one. Ebony, this one is. Ebony. Oh, and you get, now that's good. You're getting half a metre for free. So you get beautiful, aren't they? Look. Look. That's Strawberry Thief, yeah. Say it again. You sure? So 8, 9, and 7. It should. You've taken a bit more. Yeah, that's right. So it should be 7, 8, 9. These are 8.99 a metre, and you get 8 of them. So 8, 9 are 72. So it should be £72. They've taken. Somebody's taken £10 off. But anyway, that's fine. Oh, you all right, Levi? Yeah. Yeah, I'm right, mate. Look at those. How beautiful is that? Oh, so these are ebony. These are ebony, right? Just lovely. So you get half a metre each. Now, they are already cut, right? They are already cut. So if you buy 2 of these, you get 2 half metres of that, 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 2 half metres of that. How beautiful. 62.93. Right. Look, you're loving this. I'm down to single figures already. Single figures already. This is your ebony collection, this one. Oh, now please be... How many are in baskets? Okay, when you've all checked out, there's 1 left. When you've all checked out, there's only 1 of these left now. So please... Oh, no. Right, too many people got them in baskets now. Too many people got this one in their basket. Oh, beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. You see, when they first told me that it was arranged and it was all going to be... I was like, that won't sell. Oof, now I've seen it. And even Ollie, right? Ollie's not into... Well, he's getting more into fabrics and everything. He's absolutely loving this. Absolutely loving that. It looks incredible. Right. Right. How many baskets now? Okay, way too many of you. There's only 5 left. There's only 5 left and there's 7 people in baskets. It's going to sell out. Oh, 4 left. 4 left. It's going to sell. 3 left of this bundle. 3 left. Right, I'll give that one to Levi. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fabrics. Yeah, 7 fabrics. This one's called Porcelain. Oh, look at that. Oh, look. Come on, Ollie. Every time I get this one, you go, oh, that's a Strawberry Thief. He knows that one. Saving £5 on this bundle. Saving £5 on this bundle. You get 7 fabrics, 3.5 metres. Oh. Well, no, this is your colour palette, really, this one, isn't it? Oh, look. Right, now, this is where it gets confusing, right? This is called Porcelain, but I've got a non-porcelain one in here. The code is XNW148. It works. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not being negative. Not being negative at all. But if we only got 4 colourways, and I've got 2 of those, you see. 148. Oh, so that should be in that one. That should be in the last one, Ebony. Okay, so what's this one called then? FKW115. Oh, so that's from the Dove range, that one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We'll see. We'll see when we go. I love them. Don't get me wrong. I love them. I love them. I love them. But you are getting two of that pattern. You are getting the dark one and the paler one of that pattern. Right. Single figures again. Single figures again. Single figures again already. Beautiful. So you're saving £5. Right, be careful, be careful. You've just seen what happened to the ebony one. Sold out. The ebony one sold out, right? This one, single figures already. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's elegant, it's classy, it's sophisticated. Everything I'm not. Yeah, beautiful. Keep going through, though, for that one. This is your porcelain one. Lots of you there now. Check out, check out, check out. 3.5 meters, saving £5. Oh, look, it's so elegant, isn't it? People asking if I'm going to be at festivals on Friday. I'm there officially tomorrow on the Sewing Street stand, and I'm on the Amber Make stand on Friday afternoon, because I'm in here on Friday morning, and then I'm on the Amber Make stand on Friday afternoon. She made me do it. I bet she makes me wear an apron as well. I hope not. Anyway, so yes, I am there on Friday, but come and find me on the Amber Make stand on Friday. Right, I'm keeping that one there because I've got a few of those left, right? Then I've got this one here, which has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in it. Saving £4.49 on this one. So yeah, fat quarters. No, I'll finish. Leave that one as it is for me, Levi, thanks. Levi. Always give me such a look. You know I'm only messing with you, Levi. Oh, does he not normally wear that? Look, so what's this one, sorry? Charcoal. It's funny because it's brown. I wonder why they've called it charcoal, because it's mainly brown, this one. Oh, I love it, look. 49. Oh, single figure. Do you know what? You're being so quick to say single figures already on this one as well. Single figures on this one now already. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I love, this is my favourite. This is one of my favourite ever William Morris fabrics, this one. But beautiful. This is Ollie's favourite. He loves, it's because it's the only one he knows. Okay, so Ben's going to make a patchwork quilt, he says, with it. Well, look, it would work in that. It would work in Wendy's. Oh, do you know what? It would look really lovely in the Sarah's first one as well. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, but you need a plain background. Yeah. Anyway, look. Be careful. Too many people got it basket. Now, I don't know what that song is. Whenever I go too many people, Hannah goes, too many people, too many people, too many. She said she was going to send me the link, and I've got no idea. She didn't send me a link. Do you know what, Hannah? Do you know what she did last night? She didn't go out partying. She didn't do anything. She went and gave blood. She does it regularly. She goes and gives blood regularly. But she got a thing saying, thank you for helping our winter blood stock. And I was like, winter? It's hottest day of the year. Anyway, she got a Kit Kat for it. Way too many people got this in their basket. Anything for free. She'll go, yeah. A free Kit Kat, yeah, have a pint of blood. Do they take a pint? I don't know. I haven't given it for years. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. That one's going to go as well. Oh, way too many people got that in the basket. Leave it there for a minute, Levi. Thank you. Levi, leave it. Right, now what colourway is this then? This must be Dove then. This must be Dove. And there's only four. There's only four in this one. Two. You see, now look, it's Dove, but they're completely different colours again. Do you think it's because they're different coloured doves? I think they meant pigeons. I think they meant pigeons in Leicester Square, Trafalgar Square. That's what they meant, wasn't it? Look. Oh, you see, now, pre-order, you've taken it single figures already. Oh, last night, right, Luther was like in a kind of playful mood just there, and I looked out the window, and he was in the garden, he was like this on the grass, and I was like, oh, how cute is that? He's all like sitting like that, looking at the kitchen window, and then he almost only went like that, and he had a little bird, right? So I went out, and I went, Luther, leave it, and he walked away, and the bird kind of went like that. I walked back in, and he went, and he was on it straight away. It was so naughty. Anyway, nature, isn't it? You can't do anything about it. Anyway, look. Single figures on this one. Dove. Yes, they're instinct. I can't stop that. 33.96. Beautiful. You just get the 4 fabrics on that one. Now, don't forget, I've got the mega bundle and I've got them all individually. I better get moving, haven't I, actually? Got 24 to get through. Complimentary bundle, first of all, here. Oh, nearly. Good morning, Tanya. Lovely. Look at these. Oh, now I've got a metre of that one. Hang on a sec. Let's have a look. 2.5 metres. Oh, okay. They've sent me a metre of it, but you're only getting half a metre of it. Yeah. They've just sent me a metre. You will get half a metre of each of these. $15.95, you're saving £3. Oh, you're saving £3. Saving more on this one than you did on your last William Morris. $15.95. What colours have I got there then? Dark grey, elephant, ivory, light grey, silver mink. Beautiful. It works beautifully. Very, very good. I might get rid of that one. We would have put cream in it, but Kerry had taken all the cream. Anyway, $15.95. It's weird seeing people you work with outside, isn't it, in different places. He bumped into Kerry in Morrison's the other day. At the same time. Oh, they were at work. I see. I thought you meant just on a Sunday afternoon. Right, Joe. Right, let's go. Now, mega bundle, please. Mega bundle. Oh, how many in baskets? Okay, I've got 5 left. 5 left once you've all checked out. 5 of these mega bundles left. Oh, it's beautiful. I do understand it's a considered purchase. But this is why we did split pay, isn't it? Morning, John. Absolutely love these fabrics. See you tomorrow at Festival Quilts for a hug. Crafty Chris in Sutton Coldfield. I'm going to remember. Well, I recognise everybody. Well, I tell you what you should do tomorrow. When you come up to give me a hug, you go, Crafty Chris, Crazy Lorraine, Laurie. Then I'll know then, won't I? Anyway. No, 3 split pays at 109. Well, it was over £200, wasn't it, to begin with? Beautiful. You don't have to take your split pay if you don't want to, but it's there if you want to spread the cost. $197.70. I'm not doing that. 3-way split pay. He thinks he's on some cheap shopping channel next door. We're not on any some cheap. We're classy here. Check out. Beautiful. Keep going through, though. Very, very popular. I tell you what, when I do my next Facebook Live, I'll show you what I'm making out of mine when I get home. If I buy it. If there's any left. I have to wait for you, first of all. I can't buy it for you. Beautiful. Right. I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that in a minute, right? Because it's literally, what did I say? 5 left when you've all checked out. Let's do it all individually, and then we'll come back to the mega bundle afterwards. Right, they're all £8.99 by half metre, just so you know. Levi, you could take you could take those bundles away now, can't you? Yeah. Levi, you can take the little bundles away because they're all going to sell out now. Right, okay, here we go. Now, I'm going to have to do numbers, I think, for Ben, because they're all very, very similar. ITW 152. So this one is your anemone in charcoal. Anemone in charcoal, this one. I love them. I love them. It looks so expensive. It looks so classy, doesn't it? Now remember, all the bundles, they're already cut into half-metre pieces. Now you're buying off the bolt. You see, you're buying off the bolt now. So if you want a 3-metre piece, you buy a 3-metre piece. Can you imagine what curtains in this would look like? Or a chair covered in this or something like that? Oh, just beautiful. Shirt would be nice as well. Shirt would be lovely. Right, we haven't got any Great Scott in stock because Julie Vaughan wants to buy one. We haven't got any in stock. This is UBW. Yes, Ben. Yeah, tell me something I'm going to believe. So this is an anemone in ebony. Anemone in ebony. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Look at the size of the print. Nobody's calling you useless. I'm not calling you, I just want this stated. Yeah, he's not useless at all. He's on a downer today. We'll give you some chocolate later and it'll be fun. Yeah. Beautiful. Keep going through. Keep going through. Lovely. Now, this is the last anemone. This is beautiful, isn't it? Look. Oh. Yeah, it's the only one left, so it should be. Oh, okay, right. So this is porcelain, this one. This is porcelain. Good morning, says Tanya. Morning, Tanya. $8.99. $8.99 for half a metre. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh. Beautiful. So that's all of the anemones. Now, LFW 129. These must be orchids. Have I got the right way up? Oh, now isn't that funny? I was going to say they look a bit irisy, and then I thought, no, that's more orchidy than iris. This is iris in porcelain. No, iris damask in porcelain. Damask. You're looking very handsome today, Levi. What's happened?
Thank you.
Oh, he's had a week off, that's why. Oh, of course, it was his birthday. Did you have a nice birthday, Levi?
I did, thank you very much.
Did you get up to much? Don't tell me. I'm old. No, not for our ears. Then, oh, this colourway is beautiful. SOW 147. So this is your charcoal. Oh, I love all the intricacies and everything that's going on here. All the details are beautiful, aren't they? Now, are these printed or are they screen printed, do you reckon? I think they might be printed. Well, you've only got 4 or 5 colours on each one, so you can get away with that, can't you? Beautiful. Oh, no, actually, Moda do, because Janet Claire's Moda, isn't she? And then this not the last one we had here, she had more colours, and they said, oh, we're going to have to screen print this one. So, yeah, I think these are just regular printed. Beautiful, though, beautiful. That'll be that one. This is the most popular one so far today. Beautiful. Now, look at it in this colourway. Ooh, can you imagine? Oh, sorry, that's my bad. YGW169. Ebony, this one's in your ebony. Oh, pillows. You're having pillows made out of this, are you? Beautiful. $8.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Then the last one of this collection, of this design, the Iris Damask. JYW163. I'm sure that's what it is. JYW163. Beautiful, look. Dove, this one is. Dove. Keep going through for this. Beautiful. Now, this one is FKW115. So this is your bachelor's button. Oh, actually it's bachelor's button and floral leaf. A dove. It's got all the words, look. Hang on. So it's got ebony, bachelor's button, florals, leaf, dove, porcelain. It's got a bit of everything on that one. Yeah, that's why Ben got confused. Good morning, John and team. Thank you, Delia. Good morning. Gorgeous. So now I've got bachelor's button and floral and leaf and everything in a different colourway. YKW107. Oh, I love it. All of the, I don't know how you're choosing. I don't know how you're choosing. This is your charcoal. Beautiful, isn't it? Bachelor's button to flower. No. No, because if you're getting married, you're not a bachelor. Think of Cliff Richards. Hey, son, you're a bachelor boy, and that's the way you'll stay. Message. Hi, John. The quilt behind you is stunning. Is this going to be demonstrated today? Margaret, yes, at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, this quilt. Wendy Orlando. Most affordable quilt of the day as well. Right, here we go. Bachelor's button in XNW148. I suddenly realised halfway through I hadn't given you the number. Ebony and porcelain, that one. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through. I am going to have to speed up just a tiny bit because I won't get through them all otherwise. Then we've got bachelor's button in this one, IVW169. Oh, these are nice. So this is ebony. This one's ebony. Okay, so bachelor's button, floral leaf, ebony, yeah. Gillian says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, Gillian. Righto, and then I've got one more of the bachelor's button, EPW148. Ooh, that's a lovely one, isn't it? See, I like the dark ones, but then I really like that one. I'd call that one concrete. Beautiful. Oh. I don't know how you're choosing. I don't know how you choose. That's why I'd buy the mega bundle. Just buy the mega bundle and be done with it. Righto. Now I'm moving on to EVW152. This has got honeysuckle and marigolds in it. Oh, it's just called Compton, Florida. Now, Compton was his house, wasn't it? Wasn't Compton his house? Do I mean that? Compton Verney? No, that's a different house, isn't it? Hello, Pauline, my love. So this is Compton, florals, vines, charcoal. So no mention of the honeysuckle or the marigold on this one, then. Oh, Compton Hall in Wolverhampton, that's it. Redesigning the interior in 1896. Very nice. Wolverhampton, where Charlie comes from. They don't speak like that in Wolverhampton, though, do they? Wolverhampton. APW113. Oh, this is nice. You see, they have a university in Wolverhampton. Didn't know that. I bet in my day it was a polytechnic. Ebony. Beautiful. Now this next one is a gorgeous colourway. JHW124. This one's Dove. This one's Dove. It's love. I mean, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? Right, moving on. Now, this is my favourite pattern next. Oh. ZYW136. So this is your Pimpernel in porcelain. Isn't it lovely? I remember when we were at Sewing Quarter and we brought this fabric the first time. It was in the turquoise range. It sold like in a millisecond. Bolts and bolts and bolts of it went sold in a millisecond. Yeah, but that was when we first started, so we'd only have like 5 meters of it. You know what I mean? Because we were new. You couldn't buy too much to be new. Not like now when we have warehouses full of the stuff. Beautiful. $8.99. Now moving on, look at this colourway. I'd call this tobacco, this one. PTW179. Yeah, I've got a personal trainer. Oh, you won't be watching again now. He'll have gone to his class. Oh, that's charcoal. That's weird. I wouldn't have put that one in the charcoal range. Yeah. That's weird, isn't it? There's so many tones to it. And look at all the details. You've got the flower, the leaves, the little flower, the vines. The beautiful. Oh, it has got depth, Ollie. Oh, yes, of course. We've got a message, right? We hadn't got the original message, just got your second one. Who's it from? Susan Hampshire. She wants to see an anemone in ebony and charcoal together. So that's ebony and charcoal there. Ignore the graphics, ignore the graphics. So that's your ebony, that's your charcoal. What was that one there then? Dove. So that's your ebony and your charcoal there. They all work together beautifully. Hope that was all right, my lovely. We didn't see you, otherwise we would have done it, but your first message never came through. Right, here we go. Oh, here we go. I've got to hurry up then. MKW, this one. Pimpernel in ebony, that's just simply gorgeous. 1920s, I'm thinking this one. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Then, oh, that's it, Strawberry Thief, we're on to now. Strawberry Thief in three colours. So this one first, which is VWW123. Morning, John. If I order more than one of the William Morris, does it come as one piece? No, Tina. Tina, what you do is if you're ordering now, if you order 3 units, that's 1.5 meters. It comes as a 1.5 meter piece. It's only when you're buying a bundle that it's cut into the 0.5 meters. There you go. There you go. Very popular, this one. Gorgeous. Then I've got it in the ebony. This is the ebony. SKW 107. Gorgeous. Then I've also got it in the XCW. Now you see this is in charcoal. Charcoal, this one. Anyway, whatever, don't ignore the words. If you order XCW183, this is the one you'll get. Beautiful. Then I've got Willow Bough now. ORW169. Look. Willow Bough, leaf vine, porcelain, that one is. Porcelain. This is Ben's favourite. He'd buy 0.5 meter of each of these. Then we've got it in, I'm presuming this is ebony now. Oh, but look at that. You can really, LKW, you can really see that they've used different colours on the leaves on that one. Look. This one's in ebony, Willow Bough leaf vines. That looks like it's got depth as well, doesn't it? They look further away, don't they? Morning all, watching al fresco. Oh, Margaret, don't have the volume on too loud. The neighbours will complain if I'm waking them up. And then last but not least, oh, you don't need it because there's only one left. Dove. The dove from above. Beautiful. So that's everything. Now's the time to check out. Now is your time to check out, everybody. Beautiful. Look. Oh, that's today. Beautiful. Now, I'll tell you the real reason in a minute. Beautiful. Look. This is the mega bundle. Oh, sorry. This is the mega bundle. Is there nobody at reception then? Or was he not there? Oh, see. Look at this. $197.78. Right. Be careful, right? It's brand new today. How many have we got in baskets? Right, there's 5 left once you've all checked out. 5 left. No, Diane von Furstenberger. Okay. Morning, John. These beautiful fabrics were lovely. Is a Diane von Furstenberg dress? They would, Joanne. They would. They didn't know what DVF was and they thought you were being naughty. Look, look, look. Now is the time to check out. Now is the time because there's 5 left once you've all checked out. I understand it's a considered purchase. I understand that completely. You're getting, mind you, it's the most affordable way of buying it, isn't it? £8.24 for half a metre. If you bought 12 metres, that's a bolt of fabric, really, isn't it? Beautiful. You're getting a bolt of fabric, and you've got all of those different fabrics. You get half a metre of each one. Now, these ones are already cut. These are already cut into the half metres. Oh, look at it. Here we go. Check out, check out, check out. Now's the time to check out. We're not coming back to these again today because we're full of guests. We've got guests full on now for the rest of the show. So check out, check out, check out. Use the split pay if you want to. No interest charge whatsoever. We don't charge a fee for doing it. So hang on, 3-way split pay, did we just say? So what day? Oh, it's till July. So your first one got 1st of August, 1st September, because it got at midnight tonight, wasn't it? 1st of August, 1st September, 1st of October. Done. Paid for. Paid for. Yeah, you might have been. Oh, I thought you were talking about me then. So I'll just explain, right? All the staff, right, get paid today because it's payday, right? Payday, right? They all get paid today, right? And then I said, not all of us, because I don't, because as a freelancer, I have to put an invoice in today, right? And I don't get paid for another 2 to 3 weeks sort of thing. So I have to wait that long for my wages. Ben went, well, it's not pension day, is it, John? How rude, he said. Anyway, check out, check out, check out. Yeah, but in a year's time, less than a year's time now, where are we? September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. 11 months' time, I'll be able to claim my pension. Not my government one, because I'm 67 and something on that one, but my private one. Anyway, keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful. Right, look now, I need to check out. People, you are checking out. There's loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Message, and then I'll go for a break. Thanks, team, for putting the message through. I don't know why the first one didn't get through, but thanks anyway. Great help. Ordered. Thank you, Susan. It'll be our end. Oh, it'll be our end. Don't you worry. Anyway, check out, check out, check out. Right, there's one left now. There's one left. Once you've all checked out, there's only one of these left. Remember, there are the mini bundles. I think a couple might, well, they're oversubscribed, but people haven't checked out. Actually, should we quickly go to the website? Do you mind? Just to show the little ones. Right, so here we go. If you missed it, right, like go to the website, watch live. Underneath us are everything that we've had so far. Today's show deals, right? These are all the individual ones that we've shown you there. There's such a big collection. But I just want to show you the bundles, right? Because the bundles are almost... Right, here we go. Right, so the one with... let's have a look. The 2 metre bundle there's a few of those left. Right, then there's the charcoal bundle. Single figures on all of these, Then we had the... You have to scroll up a bit more. Porcelain one. There are only 6 of those left. And then the big one, ebony, 2 left. And I don't know how many people are in baskets. We can't see baskets. There's more than that. There's more than each of those in baskets. Do you know what I mean? But that's how many are left to check out. And there's one of these left. Once you've all checked out, there's one of the mega bundles left. So please, 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 if you want it, hello, Crazy Lorraine, check out, check out, check out. Go for a break. Straight after the break, we've got Sarah Brangwyn, and we're doing a lovely Flying Geese Quilt. We'll see you in 4.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now remember, everyone who buys today gets a badge. Everyone who's bought already in the first day gets a badge. You don't get it if you got it on Monday or Tuesday, but you get it. You do get it if you're the first time you bought this week. Sarah Brangwyn's here, everyone.
I've got my badge there.
Well done. She's got her badge on. She's got her badge on. And don't throw the little bit of cardboard in the packet away because it's got a surprise on the back. How have you been? Haven't seen you for ages.
I know, it's such a delight. Oh, I'll move that.
Oh, yeah, move your water. Or your gin.
Very well. And don't put me in the room outside with Wendy Orlando again. We've just chatted and I've completely lost track of time.
I told you when I came to see you in your space, and I said there's a lady who lives near here called Wendy who you'd get on with, and I told her to get in touch with you because she'd be brilliant teaching in your lovely space and everything.
Well, I just want to go for a drink with her.
Oh, okay, fine. Fine, we'll do that instead then. Right, what's this quilt then? What is it? What is it? Why have we done it? What's it called?
It is called Formation Flying because it is a lot of flying geese. So if you know patchwork, you'll know flying geese. If you don't know patchwork, these little emblems here are called flying geese because they look a bit like formation flying birds.
Yeah, exactly. And even if you only make one, it's not a goose, it's still geese because it's the actual, you know, when geese are going south for the winter, wherever they go, they do that formation. That's what it is. So there's only one of them. It's still called a geese.
Yes.
Are they difficult?
No, they're not difficult and they are very mindful as well.
Oh, good.
So it's a really lovely project to kind of have tinkering away in the background. If you like one to just get, you know, the sun's come out. We don't want to be in sewing all the time.
No.
But it's a
Might
lovely
be sewing
one.
in your garden. We've got people al fresco this morning.
I was talking to people on Monday. A lovely lady called Mel comes in and helps us. And she was talking about she spent all weekend sewing in the garden. Yeah. So no, it's a lovely mindful project. And this colourway, I just absolutely...
The Tilda colourway, that one. Right, so here we go. So I've got it in 3 different colourways, as you can see. I'm going to start with the Tilda. So first of all, you get your instructions, right? And you know about Sarah's instructions. They're very, very thorough. And everything you need to know is in there, right? Right, then what you get is you get 3.5 metres of your... Now, is that cream or vanilla? I think it's cream, that one, isn't it? Let's have a look. So you get 3.5 metres, that's your background, and your... Oh, it's not just your sky for your geese, it's some cream, it's cream. Some skies, some geese. Then you get 0.5 metre of all of these. It's about 9.5 metres in total. So 12 half metres you must get here. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 0.5 metre of all of these gorgeous colours. And these are what are going to make up all of your geese, or your skies where you've got your cream geese. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. So it's the whole of, because some are woven and some are printed. This must be, is this autumn? Or was this, I can't remember, or was this a mixture of them? Oh, is it spring, this one? It's spring, that one. I thought it was autumn, that one. These are all your spring colours from your Tilda range. Latest Tilda range. So it's £109.99, split pay, 2-way split pay. So that'd be 55, wouldn't it? £55 split pay. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful, gorgeous colours. And that would make you the one we've got hanging on the wall right now. Shall we look at the one on the wall? There we go, brilliant. Lovely, isn't it? Now, you don't have to put the colours where you've put them, do you?
No, not
you
at
can
all.
put the colours wherever you want to put them.
Yeah.
I mean, you've obviously done a big block of pink, a big block of floral, a big block of the ochre. But if you wanted to, you could just make it completely random if you wanted to, couldn't you? If
You could. My top tip
Oh, yes.
is always, so when you've made all your blocks and you're laying them out on the floor, is try and make sure that the ones that are stronger are spread out, so they're not all in the same row or the same half of the quilt.
Right.
And I normally do that by squinting. So I either squint at it, and then you find that you actually see the colours, the contrast more, or you go to your phone, take a photo, and then you do the black and white on your phone.
Taking your photo into black and white, or if you've got a little colour, a little red colour guide, that helps you as well. So that's the Tilda one, £109.99, split pay £54.99. The finished size of the quilt is 59 by 73 inches approximately. Now, is there enough fabric in that bundle to do a binding?
Oh God, there's loads.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, it's gorgeous fabric. I've got my leftovers and I've already got my head whizzing with what I'm going to use it for.
Oh, okay, brilliant. So you got lots left over. So you'd make a scrappy binding then, would you? Or would you save just one of them? If you would, because you obviously not bound your shirt. If you did one of them, would you just save one of those as binding?
But you need 12 blocks.
Oh, okay.
if
So you
you've got-
don't.
No, so you're going to make a scrappy binding.
Scrappy binding,
Yeah.
scrappy binding, then scrappy binding.
I
Don't
love
take one
scrappy.
out, scrappy binding. Right, okay, so that's that one. Then we're going to move on to the one that you're actually demoing, which has got the navy blue background. You know me, I love a dark background quilt. So on this one, you get 3.5 meters of your navy blue. You obviously get your instructions there as well. And then look at this glorious rainbow of colour. They're all the splodgy fabrics. I think they're called mixers or blenders or something like that. They're mixers, I think. Mixers, look. Oh, look, $69.99. $69.99 and a rainbow of colour. I'm just seeing the binding. I'm seeing the scrappy binding already in all those colours. $69.99. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning.
Do you know, if you want to be really fussy with
Oh, yes.
scrappy binding, there's a lovely lady, Tricia, that comes to our studio, and she would take the colour.
Right.
So say she was going around here, she would say that was that colour. She would go all the way around there in
With
that
that colour?
and then she would introduce this colour, and she would.
Oh,
measure
no,
it
I
all
wouldn't do
out.
that.
I know, but you couldn't
Oh,
you?
no, you could. You could. And it's only $69.99. $69.99. You get 9.5 meters of fabric plus the instructions in there. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. And that's the one you're going to see being demoed now. Right? We also have another colourway. What have they? This has got a white background. Oof, nearly. This has got a white background, this one. So you get 3.5 meters of your white, you get your instructions. Now, it's a rainbow, but they're kind of, I don't want to say muted, but they're not,
There's a grey undertone to them, isn't there?
yes,
It's just a little bit off bright.
yes, just, it's not the bright, so what we called it, we haven't. Multi-plane, we called it. Well, that's not a very nice name. Because you've got gorgeous, don't get me wrong, you've got gorgeous, you've not seen this one.
No,
have you?
I haven't.
You've got gorgeous colours in here, but you see what I mean? I'll show you them all. But they're kind of, it's the rose rather than the bright pink. It's the, like the copen, the soft apple green. Then you have got a red and a pink in there. You've got the lovely lemon. Then you've got your magenta, then you've got your soft pink, then you've got your, so there are bright colours in here, but it's, I'd call it almost, not vintage, I'm trying to, what?
Do you know what's that bundle is like lighter$brighter, and that's like darker
Yes,
colours.
yeah.
Yeah, there's more lighter shades.
And these are plains, these haven't got the splodges on. These haven't got the splodges on. 69.99. What are you calling it? Analogue?
Do you know there's more
Yeah.
than 12 there, isn't there? There's more than 12, so you could keep one for your binding.
What? There should be more than 12. Hang on, 9.5 meters. Hang on. There should be only 12 here. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh! Right, hang on a second. We're just looking into that, but well spotted. Let me just look on yours. How many of yours?
There's 13 on there.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, you've got 12 in yours.
Oh, right, okay.
12 in that one. Did you count these?
I think there's 13 in that.
Right, let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll look into it. We'll look into it because you shouldn't have 13 and you definitely shouldn't have 14 in this one. So we'll look into the colours. We'll start the demo. Let's start. No, I'll do the pattern on its own first because they're always really popular. We'll do the pattern on its own. We should have. We just presumed in prep that they all had the right amount. We'll get anyway. Oh no, because I did this one, didn't I? I counted this one. Yeah, didn't count the other two, did we? Anyway, look, here's the pattern on its own, and then I'll get Ben to check. So pattern on its own, £9.99. Yeah, no, so you're going to have to tell me, while Sarah's doing the demo, if I don't talk to you for a while, Ben will read out to me the 12 that I should have in here, and I'll get rid of the ones that shouldn't be in there. Right, okay. So, would you like to start your demo?
Shall I start the demo?
And just ignore me for a few minutes. Right.
Right.
Oh, actually, the best thing to do is if you take this through, Levi, to Ben, and he can work out which colours are meant to be there. Then I can listen to you and concentrate on you. Then. Right, so go on then. We've taken our background fabric, and what do we do with it?
Right, so with Flying Geese, well, with any patchwork, there's lots of cutting, isn't there? So I was going to show with you, with the Stripology ruler today, how you can make your cutting a lot simpler. So we've got the big one on the table in front of me. There is a smaller one as well. But basically, so I've cut a smaller, more manageable demo size piece of fabric here. And this is full width of fabric, and I've gone to the trouble, and I would always do this if I'm using my Stripology, of properly folding in that centre crease, so because when you buy fabric, it doesn't always match at the salvages.
No, not at all.
Yeah. So
it also depends where on the bolt it was, doesn't
exactly, yeah. It's not a bad thing from the shop, it's just they've taken it off as
Yeah.
it's come off. So always make sure that you put that centre crease in properly, so you've got your salvages nicely matched up, and then you're going to fold that centre crease across to match up with your salvages. And you're doing this so that the fabric sits within the cutting area of the ruler. And then I'm going to pop that underneath the ruler. And I'm going to make sure that my left-hand edge is beyond the 0 so that I always know that I'm going to be cutting a proper straight to start with. And then you can basically line up your fabric with any of the horizontal lines on the ruler, because all I'm going to be doing is going in these channels at the moment. I'm not worrying too much about the measurements up here.
Right.
So I'm just going to get the white line, because I'm going to use the white line because I think that's going to show best against my navy blue.
Okay, I'll just get Ben to put the graphics for the Stripology in for you.
And part of the cutting instructions for this quilt is that we want to have 3-inch squares, and they're going to help us make the small flying geese. So with the fabric beyond, squeeze and hold, fabric beyond 0, I'm just going to put my cutter straight into 0 and just go up there, and it is super easy. And then I'm going to go into the 3, just go up there. You'll see the ruler really holds the fabric in place, which we love. And I'm just going to keep going across every 3 inches. And you might see it move a little bit, but everything is moving. It's not just... I think I need a stool or wear platform shoes when I come here.
Yes. We have got a block, but the block would make you so tall.
Might be fun. So I'm going to get all the way to 18 on this. So there's not going to be a lot of waste, which is good. So when you are cutting, you're preparing your fabric to go underneath your ruler, always do think about your measurement and what's going to work really well. So I purposely only cut about 19 inches as a piece. So I'm going to lift that off, and hopefully, I know you can see some of the lines. So I can whip that bit away at the end, and I can whip that bit away there. And I've got all of those lines now cut. What I'm just going to do is take one of those and pop it there, because the ruler wouldn't have gone all the way across all of those.
Right.
So now I've broken it down into 2 sets, and then I'm going to take my mat, I'm going to twist my mat around, and then I get to repeat the same process. Now, you've got to be really careful at this end, because we want to make sure that we're going to get rid of that selvage.
Yes.
So we want to make sure that we're going to cut that off. Oops. So I'm lining my ruler up. So I've got a good ½ an inch now beyond 0, because that's going to allow for my selvage to disappear. And I'm just going to go back in here and go through all of the 3 and 6 and 9. We've got one of these rulers at our studio that we use for prepping for workshops. And people are really scared of it. but I think it's one of the best things ever. And then at the end, I've got these little bits that obviously I can just trim using a normal ruler. But how quick was that to cut all of those squares? And there's 4 squares in each of that.
Yeah.
4, 8, 12, 24, 36 squares in seconds.
Done in seconds, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So if you haven't got a Stripology ruler, seriously, you need to get one.
Exactly. Loads in baskets. Loads of people got it in baskets. Now, the thing is, that's all we're using it for today, but you can do so many other things with it. You can cut rectangles, you can cut triangles, you can cut hexes, you can cut diamonds, you can cut all sorts with it. It's got all the different angles and things like that on it. Now, it may seem like it's considered purchase for a ruler, $69.99, but as you say, it's so worth it, especially if you do a lot of cutting. And especially if you're like me, right, and you'll cut all your desk's too high like this, if you've got a normal ruler and a rotary cutter, you set off with all intentions, you've got your hand there, and then I always go like that. It always somehow veer off. It might not be that much, but you always veer. And you don't want, when you're doing patchwork, you want it to be completely precise. And this way, it means all of your pieces are completely precise. Okay, lovely. Right, so that's your Stripology. We'll move on from the Stripology now.
Right, so there's 2 different ways of making flying geese. Well, there's probably more than 2 different ways, actually, but there's 2 different ways I'm going to talk to you about today. One is using the Creative Grids ruler, which I'm going to show you first, and then I'm going to show you how to do them a different way.
Right.
So let me just get my strips. So, because I love a ruler, absolutely love a ruler.
Yeah.
So with a flying geese, what we need to create is we need a triangle like this, and then we need these 2 half versions that go on the outside edges. And the Stripology, now, I can never remember the exact name of this one, so I'm just going to read it. It is the non-slip, multi-size, 6-inch flying geese and 45 degrees, 90 degrees triangle ruler.
Yes. So basically,
just
from that ruler, you can
slips
do
off
both
the
the geese and the sky.
Yes, exactly that. So what you do is with this ruler, you pre-cut yourself strips. So again, Stripology ruler. And so what I've done here is I have prepared a 4.5-inch strip.
Right.
And then you've got all your different lines on your ruler. You line it up really simply. On the left-hand side, it tells you your size strip to cut to get a finished size on the other side for your flying geese. And then you're just going to pop it on top. And I'm just going to be really naughty, because I can be, and just cut that right in the middle and not even think about wastage. So you'll notice as well it's got a flat edge at the top. So you can get it specifically lined up. And I'm just going to cut down there. And then I'm going to do it at a funky angle, but I wouldn't if I was at home. And I'm going to go down there like that.
But I don't know if you just said this, but on the ruler, it tells you what size strip to cut, doesn't it?
It does.
But the
Left-hand
size of
side
it.
is the size of the strip to cut. Right-hand side is the size of...
Sorry, I don't know if you said that. I was just listening.
No, that's cool. Now, if we imagine that that was a continuing strip and there was more fabric down here, you would just then flip your ruler, match it up with the line you've just cut, and then you just keep alternating, cutting the geese part of your flying geese.
What a fab quilt, ordered mine, can't wait till it arrives from Vicky. Thank you, Vicky.
Thank you, Vicky. So that's my geese bit cut, so now I need to cut my sky.
Okay, while you're cutting your sky, I just need to tell you something, right? We'll do the graphics, right? So the tilde one here, you actually do get 13 fabrics, not 12. So you get more than 9.5 meters of fabric. You get 10 meters in that bundle, 10 meters in that bundle. Just so you know, the one that you're doing is correct. You get 9.5 meters. Oh, that's that one, right? Now we're moving on to the one that Sarah's doing, which is this one, which is the bright rainbow one with the navy background. You are getting 9.5 meters in that one, right? So that's correct, right? Then in this one, you're getting, was it say 14 or 13 fabrics? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 fabrics you're getting this one. So you're actually not getting 9.5 meters at all. You're getting an extra meter in that one. So you get 10.5 meters for that price. Just so you know. There's been a muddle up upstairs, but we're not going to change the price. We're not going to add money to it or anything like that. That's what you pay, but you get... So you'll end up with this one and this one. You could do one
Yeah.
Well, this one you can do too as your binding. But do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, there's been a mistake upstairs. You're only being charged for 9.5, but you're getting all of those other fabrics. Right. Sorry, I just had to explain that.
No, that's good.
So you've now got your background fabric.
So, no, because I've got to show them how to use the ruler. So,
Yeah, but isn't that your background fabric that you're cutting?
this is my sky fabric I'm going to cut.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Right, so when it comes to cutting the little half bits that go on the sky, as we call it, you've also got the bits on your ruler as well. So remember, I cut a 4.5-inch strip. So I'm just going to flip this around so I can do it from the salvage end. So I put my ruler. So hang on, let me just remind you. A moment ago, we were using the ruler that way.
Yeah.
Now I've completely flipped it around and I'm using it this way.
Yeah.
And I'm putting my 4.5-inch on the bottom, and that fits nice and snugly. And then I'm just going to whiz up there.
Oh.
I'm going to try. And I'm going to whiz up there. And there's my sky bit. Now, because I did it folded in half, I've got both reflections that I need, right side.
Perfect.
But if you didn't do it like that, all you would do is come back and use the ruler from that angle and cut down that way.
Loads in baskets for the Flying Geese ruler. Now, I just need to say it's a brilliant ruler, fantastic ruler. That's one way of doing your Flying Geese, but you're going to show us another way, because I know, instead if you're paying £70 for a quilt or £100 for a quilt, you might not want to buy a ruler today. It's brilliant if you're going to make one at a time, mindfulness, like we were just saying, and things like that. But there is, in the instructions, there is another way of doing them, which we'll show you in a second.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is also quite good. If, say, you were only going to buy the pattern, this would be quite good if you were trying to use up scraps at home.
Yes.
Because you might have a load of reds and you might just do a whole block of varying reds, you know.
You just want, because the amount of times people put Flying Geese in borders, in blocks and everything, it is a brilliant, there's loads got it in your basket. It's a really, really, really good ruler. What I'm trying to say to you, and I'll get told off for doing this, is you don't need to buy it for this pattern. It'll help you if you want to do one at a time really beautifully and precise and mindfulness, but you don't need it for the pattern.
No.
Yeah, I don't want you to think, oh God, I'm not going to buy a £100 quilt if I then also have to buy a £30 ruler or whatever. You don't have to, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right.
So we're going to show you the other way now.
Yeah, which is the way in the instructions.
Which is the way in the instructions, because this is the way that I would always teach a beginner to do it, and it's quite a productive way of doing it, because you're actually going to make 4 geese at a time.
Right.
So, let me get my little stash. So what I have pre-cut is I've pre-cut my square. So in the instructions, you're told to cut squares and then smaller squares for each of the blocks. So there's the large block with the large flying geese, and then there's the smaller flying geese block. So this is going to be big flying geese. Mm-hmm. So what we're going to do is we are going to right sides together. We've got the navy blue background, and then we're going to go with an orange goose. No, this is the other way around. This is going to be a background goose and an orange sky, because this is the big one. So we place 2 of our squares in opposite corners on there.
And it doesn't matter that they overlap in the middle.
I'm going to trim that in just a tick. I'm going to trim that. I'm just going to find... Oh, there it is. I'm going to find my trusty friction pen, or fabric marking pen. Mm-hmm. And I'm just going to draw a line going down the diagonal. Now this is going to end up being a cut line. So if you haven't got a fabric marking pen to hand for this, it really doesn't matter.
It's a cut line, isn't it?
It will be a cut line,
right,
yeah.
Okay.
And scissors. And just going to pop a pin in there.
Half the stock's in baskets, half the remaining stock is in baskets.
Right, you've got that little bit of overlap in the middle. We don't really need it. So I'm just going to cut off that bit. And then I'm just going to cut off the bit below it. So I'm literally just sliding my scissors underneath.
Do I have to cut it off?
You don't have to. You don't have to. But sometimes people find it easier if they do.
Okay.
So we've got 2 squares in diagonally opposite corners. And we've drawn a 45-degree line across the diagonal, all the way across. And I'm now going to do a 1/4-inch seam either side of that line.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Yeah. So... Are we ready? Excellent.
Yeah, go.
When you approach the middle, just be ready to hold everything in place.
Yeah. Liz says, morning, John and everyone. She says, any hilarious tales to tell today? Well, you've missed them all. You've missed them all.
So that's one side, and then I'm just going to go back down the other side.
What size stitch do you use when you're patchworking?
I tend to stitch at about 2.5.
Okay.
Yeah. Most machines, when you turn them on, if they're like a digital layout, will be 2.2 or sometimes a patchwork stitch. This one goes instinctively to 1.8.
Yeah, I've got that machine. And if you,
Yeah.
it's got a setting 0.6 for 1/4 inch. And it automatically, when you do that, goes to 1.8, which I then make bigger because that's too small for me.
Yeah. We all go wrong. We all go wrong. So at points, we are going to need to unpick.
Yeah.
So, make your life easier and don't have the smallest stitch.
Okay, so
Okay.
you've stitched either side
Stitch
of
either
that line.
side of that line. And I am now just going to put my ruler down there and cut down there.
Lovely. That's your 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler, that one.
Yeah, that is my favourite ruler.
Yeah, it's the one everybody buys at their beginner, isn't it? Sorry, I'll start again. Most designers, when we ask them what the first Creative Grids ruler is they buy, they say that one because it's the most useful one.
It is.
And it's, oh, no, 6.5, 6.5 by 24.5. Oh no, we haven't got the graphics for that one. Right, okay, carry on.
What's the second one, do you reckon then?
The small square, so you can make an L shape of it. Make an L shape. We'll schedule it. We'll find it for you.
So now we've got these two pieces that look like this. So
Uh-huh.
we're going to press back these here.
Righty-ho. It looks really odd at this point.
It does look
Don't
really
panic.
odd. I'm going to press and set those seams first
Okay.
because I think it makes a difference.
Right? No.
Big debate about that. We were talking about that in the studio on Monday. I think, from my perspective, that it sets the cotton into the fabric, and so when you fold back, you get a better press.
Yeah. But when you dressmake,
Yeah.
I was taught to every single seam that you make, you press it
Yeah.
straight away.
Yeah, you should. It's a lot easier. If you've pressed that seam, it's a lot easier than just to fold that back.
Yeah.
Now, I would normally fold my seams behind the darkest colour if that's possible, but sometimes it isn't.
Here's the ruler. 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler. 28.99. Christmas coming. Think of Christmas presents.
Right, so we've got two bits. Oh, I haven't pressed
You
that
haven't
one.
pressed that
but no, shall I press that one?
Yeah.
Otherwise, we won't be making 4 at a time. And you do have to be careful with all of these things when they're triangles, because there is the option, or possibility, not option, of stretching the fabric because it's cut on the bias. So now, having done that, we're going to put an orange square up in that corner.
Right.
And then we're going to draw our diagonal line on with our chosen marking device. What's your favourite marking device?
Well, it depends what I'm doing. As a traditionalist dressmaker, I would use chalk.
Yeah.
But I like fine lines, so a friction pen or an air removable pen.
Yeah. So you don't need a big mark. You can see they're quite faint marks. And then I'm going to do that 1/4 inch seam again.
Either side.
Either side.
Lovely.
Oops. Get that thread out the way.
It's beeping a lot at you today, isn't it?
It is. Everything in life beeps, doesn't it?
It's because you're too quick. Too quick for the machine.
So if I want to come and see you at the Festival of Quilts tomorrow, where are you going to be on the stand?
Tomorrow, I'll be on the Sewing Street stand tomorrow. Apart from when I'm in Starbucks. We've even got our, I haven't brought it with me, we've even got our own Sewing Street cups.
Have you?
So that we're not standing on the stand with Starbucks ones. We've got Sewing Street with our names on them.
With your name?
Yeah.
Right, so I've
You go to
sewn...
Festival of Quilts. Oh, well, if you're not on the list, you won't get one.
So I'm now just cutting down that marked line. And then I'm going to be folding back
Yeah.
the corners.
So you're going, oh no, you've got classes there, haven't you? every
I'm
day?
teaching, yeah.
You're not going to have any breaks to come and find me anyway.
Well, I do get to dash out, and there's normally at least a 2-hour break.
Oh, okay.
There'll
That's
be one break that will be a bit longer.
And are all your classes sold out, or can people still buy a ticket to come to your class?
There's only one class that isn't sold out, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know. Really good. A lot of the tickets were going really early on as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are coming over the next few days, then there will be classes that you can attend. Just
But not
possibly
yours.
Not mine. Yeah. Very excitingly as well, I'm going on tour with my teaching now. So I'm going to go down to Dorset and teach at the end of the month.
Say that again.
At the end of the month, I'm going down to Dorset to teach. I'm going on tour. So if anyone's got a venue near them that they would fancy some sewing classes at, just drop me a line.
Why, if you're going to Dorset, you've got nowhere to teach in yet?
No, I'm teaching at a lovely Sturminster Newton. There's a really good fabric shop called Hanson's.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
going
yeah,
down
yeah,
to
yeah.
there for 2 days
Oh,
to do
okay.
some teaching. I've decided that I should, just get out there.
Yeah,
go
don't
different
blame you.
places.
Yeah.
So now we have got 4 flying geese.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's how easy
Okay,
it is.
stop. Right.
Stop.
Beginners, you're saying this is what you teach beginners.
Yeah.
Beginners are going to look at that and go, but your point doesn't go to the top.
They are. Now, that comes to when I'm going to join them together. So you should have that little bit of gap up there, which should be 1/4 of an inch, because we're going to join them together. So in the quilt, with the big ones, what you do is you join 2 together. So 2 get joined to go that way, and 2 get joined to go that way. And then when you come to do the little ones, they're going to get joined together in rows of 4. So you make a lot more of the little ones than you do of the big ones. But I want to show you, so this is where a lot of people worry about losing their points, don't they, with flying geese?
Well, the first time I ever made one, I kept thinking, oh, I've done it wrong.
Yeah.
Because in my brain, I was thinking, oh, a flying geese has a point at the top. And that's why, only reason I asked you then, because if people have never made them before, they're going to sit there and go, oh, she told me how to make it like this, but I've got a bit at the top. But that's your seam allowance, which,
Yes.
which when you explained it, you kind of go, oh, of course it is.
Yeah.
But when you first start, you don't trust yourself on any of it, do you? You think, oh, I've done it wrong straight
Yeah.
away. Sorry.
No, it's good, because there's things when you teach, Wendy and I were talking about this, you just sometimes take things for granted because you just know it, and you forget what it can be like completely.
Oh, no, totally.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
she was a beginner once, Wendy Orlando. She knew nothing when she came to me. John, today I fly from Edinburgh for Festival of Quilts. First venture on my own since my darling husband died. Oh, Norma, little apprehensive. Norma, right. Now, Norma, don't do what some people do. Sorry to take over that.
No.
People come to Festival of Quilts, and then 2 days later, they message me going, oh, I saw you, but I didn't dare come and say hello. I was
got
too
to.
starstruck. Listen, I'm not starry at all. You come over, Norma, and you say, I'm Norma, I want my hug. And you'll get a hug, and you'll get a picture, and I'll introduce you to everybody and everything like that. And also, Norma, coming on your own, right? I'm obviously single, and I go everywhere on my own. Sometimes it can be
Yep.
really, really daunting. We all know it's like. Festival of Quilts is completely different because everybody's there because they love quilts and they love fabric and they love shopping. You won't be on your own. You won't be on your own. There'll be thousands of people. I'm warning you now. It gets bring comfortable shoes and bring lots of water. That's all I'm saying. But everybody there is for the same reason, and everybody chats, and everybody's lovely. Do watch out for shopping trolleys, because people get a bit aggressive with their shopping trolleys. Not like supermarket shopping trolleys. Everyone seems to take I call them granny shopping trolleys, but I quite love them, because they'll barge you with that and everything. But please, please, please don't feel don't feel apprehensive because and if you do feel a bit lost, just come to the Sewing Street thing and I'll make sure you're all right, Norma, all right? And anyone else, but don't think, oh, it's all TV people, because you'll see Mandy there, you'll see so many. You'll see Rebecca Reed there, you'll see Stuart there, everybody's there sort of thing. We're all there because we love being there, so don't be frightened at all, Norma, just have a fantastic time.
Crafters are genuinely the loveliest people. If you smile at anybody, they'll generally smile back.
Yeah, or talk.
Or talk. And just, I see it all the time in the studio, people come on their own or they come on retreat with us on their own. And if you just smile at somebody or sit down next to somebody, I can guarantee you a conversation will start up.
Yeah.
And you'll be away. Don't ever worry about coming on your own.
No, and Norma, I'll tell you what it's like we don't get breaks when we're working it. Every now and then I obviously need to go for a comfort break. The amount of times I try to go to the toilet, right? And you go, oh, hello, John. Oh, hello, John. And I'm going, I need to wee. I really need to wee. Yeah, hello, John. Hello, John. Just want to tell you about this. Or do you want to see my quilt? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll be...
You need to give yourself a half-hour head up.
No, but then you have to... It's like that thing, isn't it? Will I need to go for a wee in half an hour? Don't know if I will or not. But you know, it's... Norma, don't be... And anybody that's going, whether you're in the group or on your own or anything, it's the loveliest atmosphere, and you'll have a lovely time. And like you say, just smile. You'll see so many people. Oh, here you go. Look. On Thursday, Delphine's doing a plique at 11 o'clock, and she's doing free motion quilting at 2 o'clock. Now, I also have to tell you, I haven't brought my... Oh, there you go.
Here we go. Oh, this is good.
So Friday, we've got Emma Bradford, look, doing American Hand Piece. These are all free. These are displays on our stand. These are not classes. They're displays on our stand. And then I think I've got Lucy Pickersley on Sunday. Woodall's bag and quilting a hot water bottle on the hottest day of the year. I was going to say something else then. Anyway, it'll come back to me. You'll have a lovely time. You'll have a really lovely time. Right, okay, so, Norma. Sorry, I was interrupted. What are we doing next? You.
Oh,
Sarah,
yeah.
you.
Right, so now we're going to sew them together.
She's having too much of a lovely time, isn't she? Just chatting. This is what it's like, you see. People will just stop and chat and everything.
Well, see, I've come away, so I'm away now, and I don't go home until Saturday night. So I'm on like this little sort of, feels like a mini holiday. It's really not.
Yeah, but you're working
like
every single day.
Every single day.
Yeah. So
Right.
Redditch and Birmingham, lovely holiday.
Yeah, I know. So what we're going to do is we're going to stitch two together. So you do trim them as well, but what I want to make sure is we get through the content of this. So when you are joining them together, in order to make them look like that, you're going to flip them over and join them like this. Right. I need to show you this really clearly whilst it's not in the sewing machine, because you can't get a proper top down on the sewing machine. When I sew this together in a minute, I will make sure that my 1/4 inch line, if you want your points perfect or as perfect as they can be, your 1/4 inch line needs to go through just to the right of the intersection. So white thread on blue is a blinking marvellous choice as far as I'm concerned. You just want to go through just to the right-hand side of that point there, because that is the point of your flying geese when it folds back over. So if I just draw a line on where I would anticipate my stitching to be for 1/4 inch.
And why do you do it just to the right and not on the line?
Because if you do it on the line, the point, I'm just going to get a chalk pencil so that I can just show you exactly. If you do it on the point, on the cross, when you fold it back, the point will get lost in the fold.
Right.
So I don't know if you can zoom
Yeah,
in on
so it's
that.
literally a scant.
A scant.
A thread's width.
A thread.
Kirsty says, thank you for that, John. It's my first ever trip to festival on my own as well. That's made me feel a lot better. Sue said, I actually prefer going to festival quilts on my own. I don't want, because lots of people go, they want to shop and they want to chat. And if you take somebody who's not into quilting, they're bored and you're worried about them, aren't you? And Shelley says, morning, John. When John says he'll give you a hug, he really does give the best hug. Oh, you're very sweet, Shelley. Andrew says, morning, watching from bed. In that there London. I'm doing a sewing retreat in November. I'm so excited. Sue, there's nothing wrong with the volume today. It must be your telly, my love. Right, sorry, carry on.
Right, so I'm going to stitch that line now.
Okay,
Is that
do you
all
pin
right?
it?
Sorry?
Do you pin it?
Do you pin it? No, I don't. I could.
Okay, hi John, can I ask, is the quilt beginner friendly, says Philippa?
Yes, because you've got maybe 5 minutes of online tutorial to watch.
Yeah,
And-
you've got what? There's an online tutorial. Isn't
Well, no, they're watching me doing it now.
Oh, now I thought you meant there was one on here. I was going to say you didn't mention that earlier. Right, okay, I'm going to be totally honest with you. Yes, it is beginner friendly, but you are sewing with bias cut edges, right? So you do have to be careful with that, but you're only sewing straight lines. So it is beginner friendly, but just be aware that you are not sewing on the stable side of the fabric, you will be sewing on the bias. And my personal tip would be use some best press, which we've got in a later hour. Have you done it wrong?
Well,
Oh.
I put the wrong foot on the machine. I've got the 1/4 inch that's sticking down.
Oh,
so-
that's my fault. Levi came to me and asked me for it. I
Yeah.
didn't realise what you
So
used
I'm
it
just
for.
going to show people what I've done wrong and then how to correct it.
Yeah, that's fine.
So when I got to here, because this was sticking out because I hadn't trimmed it off, it's made the machine, can you see it's come out ever so slightly? So the stitch line is actually here to the right of the chalk line. So when I fold that back, can you see I've got the point and then some?
Oh, yes.
So I'm just going to trim off the bit that's sticking out. So it's because I didn't trim them. And then I'm
Gotta
just
go
going to
again.
stick it. I'm going to go again. But it's good to see when things go wrong, isn't it? Because then people know what to do themselves. Because we all go wrong. None of us are perfect. Right, so now I've actually gone on my chalk line. And when I fold it back,
Yay!
there, so when I press that, it looks like I might have a little bit extra at the moment.
Oh, okay.
But when I press it and fold it back...
Oh, I'm looking forward to doing a class with Sarah at Festival of Quilt. She's
Woohoo!
a great teacher.
Which one?
You?
No. Which class?
Which class? She's called Debbie. She's called Debbie. And which class, Debbie, are you doing?
Yeah, come on,
I
Miss
also
Debbie.
need to point something out because we're showing you rulers on the desk and somebody just messaged in going, oh, there's discount on... The discount are only for things that are on the web. You know, we're doing the 12 days of Christmas. They're only web things. They're not TV things, just so you know. Right.
Right, can we just have a little bit of admiration here for this point? Look at that, you see? That's what you want. Your point just meeting with the triangle above
Yeah.
it.
Perfect.
And that's as difficult as it gets.
Lovely.
Yeah. So is it beginner friendly? I'd say yes, it is.
It is. Now, also, you've designed it where you've got a row of big ones going up, sideways, up, sideways, up, sideways, and then a row of little ones. But like you say, it's your quilt. I mean,
Absolutely.
you don't mind if people take that and go, oh, actually, I'd rather that colour was there, or I'd rather...
You could put that down there and flip that up there.
Yeah.
You could mix up the block.
Well, but as a designer, you don't mind people...
No, that's better. I'd love to see a project that I've sort of had the
Foundations.
Yeah, or the seed for.
Oh, yes,
and then,
yes, yes.
And then see how you take it home and interpret it.
Okay,
Yeah.
brilliant. And have you got an angel policy? As in, are people allowed to make to sell?
I've got no problem with that.
Okay.
Goodness comes around, gets passed on.
Okay. Don't photocopy. What we ask you to do is don't photocopy these and pass those round.
Yeah,
because
but if
that's
you
how
make-
she feeds her children. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But if you make
yeah.
it, you
Yeah.
can set. And I'm going to be controversial now. And
Oh.
I'm also going to say, I know, I quite like steam. So a
You
lot
like
of
what?
steam. So a lot of patchworkers
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
won't like steam. But as John said, there's a lot of bias in this quilt. And I actually think that you need to embrace the steam when there's some bias, because sometimes it just gives you that little bit of extra movement to
Well,
get it all
and also
joined together.
the steam tightens it up
Yes.
as well a little bit. So if you have pulled it a little bit,
Yes.
steaming it will make
Yes.
the one
yeah,
that
yeah,
stretch
yeah.
a little bit tighter.
Yeah, so, you know, I know some people really don't like steam on their patchwork, but I do think it can be your friend at times.
It came from, I think it came, Jill Rep from June Taylor says she never uses steam, and she says it's because once you've used steam on it, you can't then change it. Do you know what I mean? So if you do a dry iron on
Yeah.
a seam,
Yeah.
and then you think, oh, I need to unpick that or whatever, and you unpick it, if it's a dry iron, it'll go away. But if you've steamed it into that shape already. That's what she says anyway.
Oh, okay.
But I still use steam on everything.
Yeah.
I don't ever have a dry iron. I always use
Yeah.
steam on everything. Yeah.
Yeah, but it is controversial, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh, no, totally. Yeah. Okay, so we've made all the blocks.
We've made all the blocks.
We've laid them out on the floor of the
yeah,
bed.
squinted.
We've twinted or taken a black and white picture. Then we sew them all together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Yes.
Then how do I do these? How do I do these big borders?
So you get told to cut strips for the border. And basically you put the strips onto the sides first. And because of the size of the quilt, there is a join in every side border. Sometimes you can fit a whole width of fabric on.
Okay.
So you will have to join strips. So you're going to do the side ones first, and then you'll do the top and the bottom ones. Yeah.
Would you, because you've got, how much of this have you got? 3.5 meters. Could you cut the strips out for the border first before you've cut any triangles out,
Yes.
would I be able to get the 4 strips out of 3.5 meters without having a seam in them? Do you know what, like
Oh, if you did the
oh,
whole
you've
length.
gone across. You've got seams because you've gone across the width of fabric. Can I go length of fabric, or does that not work?
You could go length of fabric, because how much is there?
3.5 meters.
Yeah, you could go length of fabric, but I think that's a really daunting thing to cut.
Okay, as a
Yeah,
beginner.
As a beginner, yeah. So you could, and I have sometimes done that with borders. I've just lopped a long bit of fabric and cut down the fabric.
Yeah.
But as a beginner, I think that's a bit tricky.
Okay.
But you could.
No. I'm only asking because people at home will go, oh, why hasn't she just done it from the length?
Some people don't like joins in their borders, but I have to say, given that patchwork is all pieced, I get over it.
And once you've made a sandwich, you're going to machine all over it anyway, aren't you?
Exactly, yeah.
So the seams are going to disappear anyway.
The only thing I do is I normally try to make sure that so instead of joining all those strips together into one really long strip and then adding a bit on this side, chopping, add a bit, what I do tend to do is do the same set of stripping. So like this might be a width and a half, so I'll do both bits of width and a half.
Right.
Yeah, so I make them look similar.
Yeah, perfect. All right, now, there's a message, what you say? Yeah, from Mrs. Tiggywinkle. Claudia. Hi, John and Sarah, love the quilt, but wanted to let John know that I've got Mrs. Tig... It's only because I've got a hedgehog hotel in my garden, right? It's got a lounge, it's got a bedroom, it's got an entrance hall, it's got food bowls. 5 years, nothing, right? She's had one move into her front room. Anyway, let's do this. Let's do the one that's on the wall first of all. So, this is your Tilda one. Now, you're only meant to get 12 fabrics, but you get 13 in this one. Plus, you get your 3.5 meters of your cream for your background. Plus, you get the instructions. $109.99, and it's on 2-way split pay. Check out whenever you can. We think that one is a gorgeous one. Then we had this one here, which is your, not blender, mixer. Bright rainbow colours. That one has got 12 fabrics in it, the right amount of fabrics, plus you've got the navy blue background. $69.99, beautiful, isn't it, that one? And that's the one that you would just, well, I'm saying navy blue background, but it's like the border will be navy blue, some of the insides will be navy blue, and some of the outsides will be navy blue, won't they? Yep. And then last but not least, we've got this one, where you get 14 fabrics. We don't know what's happened. Plus you get your 3.5 meters of white, plus you get your only one set of instructions. There you go, $69.99. Beautiful. And then we've got the pattern on its own. Beautiful, $9.99. Who was that? Dawn in Cheshire, we're sending you lots of love. She's had a bit of an accident. Oh, she's coming to festival. Oh, blimey. She'll be there to tell a story or two. $9.99, make sure you check out. Oh, she's going to the baubles class.
Oh, yes, that's one of my favourites.
Oh, there you go, it's one of the favourites. Very nice. Right, so that's all the bundles and the instructions and everything like that. We also had the Stripology in this hour. There you go, $69.99. Oh. Levi. Then we've got the Creative Grids Flying Geese ruler. Beautiful. Use this ruler, like now, let me just explain. So if you do the instructions that we just saw Sarah doing on this, you can make 2 at a time. 4 at a time, right? That's if you rush. If you just want mindfulness, make 1 at a time, get the ruler. Because the other thing about this is you've got 2 sides of flying geese there. On here, you see down the side here, you can make flying geese that are 1 by 2, 1.5 by 3, 2 by 4, 2.5 by 5, 3 by 6, 3.5 by 7, 4 by 8. You have to do any of the maths because all the maths has been done for you. So what you do is there's your strip and you cut your triangle, then you turn it round and you do the sky with that triangle. And again, it tells you all the different sizes you need to use. You can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong. If you want precision, then that's the one you want there. Right, okay, then we have got backing bundles. I'm not going to do the extra wides, I'll just do this plain colours. 4 metres of the grey, elephant grey. Not sure which one I'd put that one with, to be honest. I think I'd only use that one there for the navy one, if I was going to use it for any of them. Then I've got a gold and yellow.
Tilda.
Beautiful. And then I've got the green. Oh, that would go lovely with the one you've just been doing. Wouldn't it? That'd be gorgeous to have the back to match as well. Levi, don't forget she needs this block to stand on. Brilliant. Right, Sarah will be back in an hour. What are you doing in an hour's time? You.
Oh, blooming marvellous.
It's gorgeous. I'll show you a quick picture. Look at it. It's lovely. That's just one of the colourways. I love that fabric. We've got it in three or four different colourways we've got that one in. That's in an hour's time. Next up, it's Wendy Orlando, so brace yourself, get your earplugs out and just be ready. Hold on to your desk because it'll be a bit like a whirlwind. She's in doing her lovely teddy bag. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
We're just watching Levi, he's a bit confused, he can't find a table. Look, he's here.
You are in a really funny mood today. He is. He is.
I'm just being bossy because I want it to go right, that's all.
Very
Anyway,
bossy.
Wendy Orlando's here. You get a free badge if you buy any of her kits, if you've not got one already. How are you?
Oh, see, I got my
And
hug.
she's only joking. Will you be at West Festival of Quilts?
I'm with you tomorrow.
How? How's that happened? So the thing is, right, tomorrow's the only day, right, that like presenters are going to be on. There's going to be like Delphine's going to be demonstrating, and then Emma Bradford's demonstrating next day, and Lucy Piccoli's there on Sunday. There was no slide for Saturday, was there? Excuse me. But Rebecca Reed and Stuart and Vix aren't going to be there. Stuart's got his own stand, obviously, and Rebecca Reed's got her own stand.
What are you saying?
What?
What are you saying?
Well, I don't know why they put us all on
I
Thursday.
see.
We're all crammed in on Thursday, and then it's empty the rest of the week.
Well, I just said I'm coming Thursday.
Oh, I see, they didn't ask you, you just turned up. You just turned up. Right, okay. Who is Teddy?
Teddy's my little Teddy, cockapoo Teddy. And this is literally a go everywhere with you, Tote, because he goes everywhere with me. I literally cannot do anything.
And he's not little.
He is a little.
He's not little.
He is.
Right, instructions on their own, first of all, then. Instructions on their own, flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Instructions on their own, here you go, for $9.99. Beautiful. Look, as always, right, everything you need to know, all your cutting out, all your instructions, loads and loads of drawings. Way too many drawings, really.
Rude.
No, not rude, but just like way too many drawings. But no. I mean, as in, it costs you money to do pictures and drawings and everything like that.
Well, I do all the pictures.
That's what I
So,
mean.
Yeah,
but
it's my time.
if this was a book, you charge more for drawings and pictures and things like that. What I'm saying is you get more than your $9.99's worth. I'm being complimentary.
Thank you.
Oh, she'll get a slap if she's not careful. Right, so this is the instruction on, these are the instructions on their own. They're absolutely flying out. Check out, check out, check out. Okay, loads in baskets, loads and loads in baskets. 26 in baskets now, 29 in baskets now. You need to check out. It's all very well put them in your baskets. You do need to check out. So that's the pattern on its own. £9.99. Everything you need. Now imagine if you bought some of those lovely William Morris this morning. They'd be very moody, wouldn't they? In fact, I've got a William Morris bundle, but it's in tapestry. Now, what can I make this out of? Because we've obviously got tapestry and canvas here, but it's a bag that you can make out of anything, I'm presuming.
I wanted it to be a fairly stable bag. So I want to be able to put it down and be able to put things in it without it going
Like a
bit
bucket?
droopy. Yes.
Yeah.
And also the smaller ones, I use a small one for my pegs.
Ah,
Because of Teddy, if I put them down, he's straight in there. So I hang it over the whirligig,
Yeah.
the corner of the whirligig.
You don't put your own washing out. You've got a lady who does.
I haven't got a
She's
lady.
got a whole room just for a washing machine.
I haven't.
Can I just hope, so you just said both sizes. Are both sizes in here?
It-
I
they-
don't have to reduce
You
it,
do not
okay.
have to do anything. They are made exactly the same way, down to the corners. Because you'll see with the wider bag, it's a wider. Whereas the smaller one becomes more like a bucket because the corners are the same.
Right.
You don't have to do anything.
Okay, so there's no pattern pieces as such, are there? You say to us,
Only-
cut out this, cut
only
out
that.
that. Only the
Yes.
the cutout
That's
for the
the
handle.
only pattern piece.
So you saying here for the bigger one, cut a strip this big, cut a panel that big, sew it together along this seam and a thing like
Yep.
that. Message, I've just finished Wendy's drawstring bag. The instructions are so easy to follow. Great bag too from Anthony. Hello, Anthony, in Cheshire. Right, check out. There's 49 in baskets now, Wendy's age. 49 in baskets now.
I wish.
That was meant to be an insult.
It's my father-in-law's birthday today. Happy birthday, Frank.
Happy birthday, Frank.
Yeah. So just like
Just
get that.
remembered, have you not bought him anything?
No, I did remember, but you know me, I don't even know what day it is.
She said it.
I had a big sleep
It's
last
Wednesday.
night.
When did what?
I had a big sleep last night as well.
A big sleep?
Yeah,
In
normally-
a hotel?
yeah,
Normally you go in the hotel that's got the party or the wedding or the firework display or
Oh,
whatever.
I was that person today. I was the elephant in the room. I kept dropping things and it was like, sorry.
Oh, what, because it was so early this
Yes,
morning?
sorry.
It wasn't that early, was it?
I got up at 5:45.
Oh, we're here
All
by
right,
then.
well, I know.
Anyway, check out. How many in baskets, you say? Okay, be careful. There's now 48 people in baskets. These are going to sell out today. These will sell out today. So if you want the pattern, please, please, please come in. There's the instructions for, and the cutting instructions for the larger bag. So this is the larger bag here. So I'd call that like a mini shopper. And then this one here is your smaller one. Now, the pom-poms aren't included in the pattern, but they're very easy to do. We'll talk about that later. But they're the two different... Oh, hang on, let me just show that. There's your two different sizes that you're going to be working to. So I'm presuming the aperture there is the same size on both, isn't it?
Everything's the same.
Yeah.
Everything.
Make sure you check out. Be careful, because when you've all checked out, I'm going to have less than 100 now. And I know that sounds a lot, but we started with loads of these. Right, so that's the pattern on its own. I'll come back to that in a minute. Right, now, bundles-wise, well, okay, okay, hang on then. No, that's fine. Which one? Oh, this one. That's not row. Oh, I see, that's the bird one. There you go. Right, okay. So, this one, there you go. So, this one gets called rose because of that. You got rose cotton, so that's for my top bit. There's an awful lot. And you line it in that then as well.
3 bags.
Oh, of course. You can make 3 bags. You can make 3. There's what? Did you say? Okay, it's too many people got this in their basket already.
I love this one.
Now, you do get the pattern you do get the pattern, so you don't need to buy that separately. So in this bundle for $29.99, you get the pattern, you get 1.5 meters of this, and you get, is it 1 meter of this. So you get 1.5 meters of this, 1 meter of this. Plus that, $29.99. Now, you will need some H640, and you will need some interfacing as well.
Heavyweight.
Right, be careful now, because there's way too many people got in the basket. You haven't seen this before. You see that box at the end there? That's how many are left. You see the box at the end,
It would
right?
help if I could see. With my glasses on, I can't see, and with my glasses off, I can't see.
Okay, 10 people are going to miss out now. 10 people are about to miss out. Oh, way more than that. They're checking out now. Right, it's about to go. It's going to go. It's going to go. Can you not see the number changing?
I love it. I love it.
I know,
can
so do
now.
I.
Yeah. No, I need to get on. I need to get on.
Hannah thinks she's being phased out and also our screen is much faster than the screen in there. You see, so Hannah goes, oh, there's 17 of these left. I'm like, no, there's 2 left, Hannah. She's like, I'm being phased out. I'm being phased out.
Oh my God, I love it.
Okay, there's 2 left. 2 left.
You shouldn't have told me that, John.
No, you do. You'll get used to it. But right, the 17 in baskets. There's 2 left. 21 in baskets. 2 left. I wonder why you're not checking out your last 2. Gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Levi, thank you.
Don't throw it.
Right, so that one's sold out. Right, the other William Morris one now, which is beautiful. So this one's... Don't get excited.
I know. I haven't made this one.
Oh,
I want
what
this
she's
one.
saying is she wished she'd been sent this one now. So this is your snake's head. Is it called snake's head? Is that snake's head, that one? Anyway... Look at that gorgeous golden top and lining in that one there. $29.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Okay. All right, here we go. Loads of you there. Please check out. You saw how quickly the last one went. Please. Now, I didn't even explain. This is our tapestry fabric, our really luxury tapestry fabric on this one. So was the last one. Well, we haven't got baskets here, have we, Cesar? How many are in baskets now? Okay, too many people. Way too many people got it in their baskets. You need to check out. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out.
This is a whole new level of excitement for me.
Isn't it? Yeah. You can just sit and watch it.
I am.
It's really exciting when you do see it going like that. Yep. Morning, John. Great tune. I love the bag style. Oh, great to tune in. Sorry, not great tune. Good morning, Wendy. Lovely to see you, says the other Jan.
Good morning, Jan.
That's the other Jan. That's the other
Good morning, the other Jan.
Yeah. Way too many people there. Way too many people. I've got 9 left. 9 left. And there's over 20 people got it in their baskets. Keep going through. I'm going to stay with you. Well, I'll keep going through. We all will be eventually.
Phased out.
Yeah.
You'll never be phased out.
Oh, I will.
There's only one John Scott.
I'll fizzle out before I phase out, I think. 8 left. Keep going through. 6 left, 18 in baskets. 19 in baskets now, still 6 left.
I love this.
21, 22 in baskets now, 5 left. It's a nice game, this, isn't it?
I love
I'm
it.
going to move on. I'm going to move
Bingo.
on because that one's going to sell out. That one is about to sell out.
Wow.
Levi? Now let's go to the this.
Do you pay him enough?
Huh?
Do you pay him enough?
I love him. I love him. He's back here because I insisted he should come
Whatever
back.
you're being paid, it's not enough.
He doesn't get paid.
Oh, okay. So you're doing it for the fun?
Yeah, he just loves it. He works in a chip shop in the evenings in the Dudley Black Country Museum. Except, well, he did, but they sacked him.
They haven't.
They got rid of him. It's because he couldn't
He's too
do
good
the.
for them. He's
Hey,
too
what?
good. He's too good for them. He's
Look,
too big here.
this will make this. She fancies you, Levi, that's all it is. You know, when Levi came for his interview, there was a woman upstairs and she came running down the stairs to have a good look at him when he came in for his interview. Did you know that,
Was
Levi?
she checking him out?
What?
Was she checking him
She's
out?
checking him out.
Is she?
Right, there's the big one in this.
This is lovely to work with.
There's the
What
little
is
one.
it?
So you can make all of it.
No, what
It's
is
a
it?
canvas. It's a really,
Right.
I think it's a Panama, isn't it, this one?
I don't know. It's lovely.
Let's have a look. What does it say in the graphics? Oh, it doesn't say anything. It just says mustard, right? So what it is you get this one and this. Now,
Oh, excuse me.
this is latte cotton. I smell it because I'd love to smell a fabric. Canvas. Oh, it's canvas.
Oh, is it? It's lovely. That's not canvas.
No,
That's
this
cotton.
is, but this is.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah, but
to work,
I think it's a
lovely to
Panama
work with.
canvas. Let me have a look
It's
at it.
really nice.
I think that's
It's
Panama.
almost got like a silky feel. to
Yes, it
hasn't
has. Well, the
Yeah.
way you make Panama is you do 2 over, 1 under, 2 over, 1 under. So it's a slightly looser weave, which means
It is, yes.
softer.
It's
yeah.
lovely, yeah.
$29.99. $29.99. These are the two. So you can make 3 out. So they're a tenner each, basically. They're a tenner each because you make 1 big one and 2 small ones, or you can make 3 small
Medium
ones.
and small. That's medium.
Where's the large then?
No, there isn't. No, because you would. The thing is, you wouldn't want it massive because.
Well, no, I'd
of
say that
that.
was large and
Oh,
small.
okay, okay. I've called it medium.
Beautiful. $29.99. Check out, check out, check out. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Righto, let's move on. I'm only aware because we're on 17 and we haven't even got anywhere yet. So that's that one. Then we've got this one, which is gorgeous.
I love this
Which
one.
is your canvas and your Liberty Wiltshire Shadow. $39.99 this one. Beautiful. 1.5 meters of Liberty there. And 1 meter of your canvas. Beautiful. Now, if you want to see the pom-poms, let me know. They're on the website down there. If you want to see the pom-poms, they're not in the pattern. If you want to see the pom-poms like this, let me know and we'll show them to you. If not, just buy them on the website. Right, let me just go back to pattern on its own while I get my table sorted. Right. Now, when you've all checked out, there are 80 left. And I know that sounds a lot, but we started with 100. Well, you know how many, because you had to cart them in this morning.
did, yeah.
And do you know what she did, right? She didn't even get me and Levi to go and help. She went, I've carried all the boxes in.
I didn't say that. I'd put them on the trolley.
Yeah, then we came in here and we said, where are they? We went, I've carried them in from the car. Heavy-ish. She's used to carrying that great big dog, though, isn't she?
It's not big. He's not.
If he stood here, we'd be able to see his
No,
head.
you would not.
Go and check out. Have you got your
It's an
socials?
exaggeration.
It's not. He's like a little sheep. Right. Check out. There's so many people got that in their baskets, right? Now, the other things you're going to need to make 640. Now, you know I keep going on about this, right? So
Makes change.
ages ago, we did a deal because H640 on its own costs £6, $5.99 for half a metre. So a metre should be £12, right? We did a deal one day where we did it for $9.99. And Hayley said, we'll have to stop that. After this, we'll have to stop that because we're selling it short. We're selling it cheaper. They've only put 500 of them in the show today. 545 of them in today's show. Hayley's on holiday. She's back today.
Oh.
Is she upstairs? She hasn't been down with our presents or anything, has she? She's been to Cape Verde.
Oh, very nice.
I said you'd bring down the neighbourhood if you go to
Yeah.
Cape Verde. It's posh there. Anyway, $9.99 for a metre. $9.99 for a whole metre. Now, how many will I get out of the metre piece? Did we send you a metre piece?
Yep, it's in there.
Oh, it's
in the instructions. It tells you need a metre by metre.
Metre by metre.
Everything in here is what it takes for 3 bags.
To make all 3?
3 bags, yeah.
Is this a metre by a metre? Is that a square? Yes! Oh, it's 90 centimetres. Oh, will I get it? Oh, buy 2. Buy 2 at that price. Buy 2 of these at that
That is
price.
a phenomenal price. And if I was on a desert island, I'd want to take the H640 with me. That's one of my things that I would pack. If I was on a sewing desert island.
$9.99. Look,
One of my things.
They're flying, absolutely flying out. $9.99. We've never had this many before. I don't know what Kerry was playing at. It's like the fabrics earlier. She mentioned, I'll put 50 of these in. Oops, 500.
Oh, that could be what it was.
Yes, yeah. Every time we do it, we sell out. So they'll have done it on purpose because we can't, because they'll be bored of reordering it. But when Hayley sees we've reordered it, because it's meant to be £12. It's meant to be £12, and we've had this in. No, well, no, because we're into the 400s now. We're into the 400s already. Christine, morning, gorgeous Wendy Orlando and Levi. Wonderful shows. So excited to see you all tomorrow. Levi won't be there. You're not doing festival quilts, are you, Levi? No.
But we get to see him, don't we, John?
We can see him.
We can see.
Keep going through. Now, Ollie's just said, buy 5, you get 1 free. Well, that's price-wise, because it should be £12.
Oh, I see.
Should be £12.
Yeah, so you, yeah.
Right, we're in our mid-400s now.
Wow.
Keep going through. How many are in baskets, then? Tell me how many baskets. OK, we're less than 450 now. We're 430 now.
Oh, dear. But I use this for so much.
Oh, I can't tell you what he's just said to me.
Well, now I want to know.
Get one of these next time you're in. Get one of these.
No, they don't give me one of them.
Right, I'm going to move on. I'll come back to it.
But you... Is he being rude?
Yes.
Is he?
Yes.
I'm going to go and take the cookies.
He's tried to compliment me and came out wrong, that was all.
You do need...
He said it's not like John to sell, is it?
That's rude.
Right, what's this then? S13.
You do... This is heavyweight.
Oh, it's
Interfacing.
nice, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Feels lovely.
It's lovely. Because...
It's like heavyweight?
Interfacing.
Facing,
Yeah.
right.
What did I say? Interlacing.
No,
Interfacing.
they were laughing at
Well, they're
me
laughing
again,
at you. Interfacing. Because you do need that for the top.
Oh, for that bit there?
Yes. So you do only...
So you need one of these?
So you do only need it for... You don't have it for the lining. So it is only for one piece.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah.
But you need to get 3 out of that and have some left over.
Oh, you'll have... If you buy this, you'll have loads
Left over. $4.99. Now it's sewing, remember this. This is a sewing interlining. Or you can 505 spray it or sew it in, something like that.
505.
Keep going through. $4.99. Now. I've not got enough of these for the amount of kits I've got. I've not now got enough of these to go round. Yeah, because there's 5 left once you've all checked out. It's 5 left when you've all checked out now. It's just as well I'm good at
It is, isn't it? It is.
I worked,
Listen
my
to
first
me,
job was I was on a fruit and veg stall in Chester Market, right? Before the days of beep, beep, beep. So people would go, a pound of Granny Smith's, please, go, a pound of Granny Smith's. And then they go, 6 pounds of potatoes, please. And you'd have to add it up in your head. And I loved it. I absolutely loved it. These are going to sell out. It's heavyweight interlining. Again, it's a metre by 9 centimetres, so it's exactly the same size as your piece of H640. However, you'll only use half of this. Oh, there's only 10 left. No. There's going to be 8 left. There's 34 people got it in their baskets. I'm going to fold it up. Right, before we start the demo, I'm just going to do the H640 for a second, just to check on stock, because I know we said 500, but... Oh, no, they'll all go, because everybody needs it. Like you said, if you're going, oh, I don't like Wendy Orlando, I'm not buying no bags. Even if you think that, right? Rude. You need H640 in your stack.
Pencil
Can we
cases,
just say
shopping
something?
bags.
Can we just say something? We're joking, right? I don't want people mentioning going, oh, he was horrible to Wendy or she was horrible to him. This is what we are. right?
I knew we were going to have a good morning when I watched yesterday when you know.
Oh, yeah, I read out the menu yesterday, not knowing she was watching. Went, oh, Wendy Orlando's in tomorrow. And did you just hear how I introduced you before the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, earplugs are in. That's why they're all just doing it, because they can't hear anything. They've got their earplugs in. How many are in baskets? OK, we're into the 300s now. We're into the 300s already, and we're at 545.
Placemats.
Yeah.
Quilt as you go, you could do the table runners, the
Yeah.
bed runners,
Yeah.
anything like that. Because it's fusible,
Yeah.
it's a delight to work
But
with.
also, if you're making a patchwork cushion, just get a
Always.
square of this. Just put it
Always.
behind before, and you do a little bit of quilting on it, and it just gives it that.
Every single
puffiness,
one of
doesn't
my
it?
cushions will have this at the back of them.
And believe me, she's got a lot of cushions.
Because
They're all cream.
when you quilt them, then you've thrown me right off now.
No, go on.
No, I was just thinking about the quilt coming in the later hour. I've done it in a cream.
This, you mean?
Yeah, but I've done it in a cream version just for my room.
But you know what? These would be beautiful as cushions.
Oh, yes.
Just that would be lovely as
But
a
you
cushion.
know me. So then you would put this behind the cushion front,
Yeah.
quilt it, and then you've
Yeah.
got this really luxurious cushion.
You see, I told you, most people have bought 2 of these. Right, so another 100 could go. When everyone checks out, another 100 of the units could go, which means, you know what I mean?
They are individual units, though. They come as meters, don't they?
They come as this
Yeah,
piece.
yes,
This is how they come as, right? But if you want 2 of them,
Yeah.
they will come separately. They'll come in little bags on their own. I'll come back to that in a minute because I've got to show you this. So you asked for this ruler, didn't you? So we'll be using this ruler, right? Now, I know there's a deal for rulers on the website. Please go and have a look at it. It's the 12 days of Christmas, however. Rulers on the show aren't in that deal, but Ben's done you a deal. So you get both of these and you save £5. This one could be a lovely Christmas present and you keep this one for yourself, or vice versa. This is Hannah's favourite ever ruler.
Is it?
Yeah, favourite ever ruler. Now, you're saving £5 if you buy both of those. You're saving £5. I know. So this here, right, is you'll use this so often. won't
Ask me
you?
why I love it, John.
Why do you love it, Wen?
Because it's small.
And?
It's small. Because when you need to cut things like corners, not cut corners as in like save time,
Yeah.
cut corners, very often you've got a 24 and a half inch ruler and then you turn it round to cut it and it's whacked someone in the face or it's whacked something. This is beautiful because I won't ever have a bag that's got a corner bigger than that.
No, exactly.
I won't ever have
No.
a corner.
But also, if you do half square triangles, if you
Perfect
square
for
up flying geese from earlier, those smaller flying geese, use this 6. But you're not getting that, you're getting this as well. As a deal, you're getting £5 off buying both of them together.
That's gorgeous, that.
It's
I love
lovely, isn't it?
that.
It's a really
I love
lovely
that.
present, that, isn't it?
It is. So you
Right,
can
okay,
justify
okay.
buying it if you say you're giving someone as a present.
Say that again.
You can justify buying it if you say you're giving one away.
Yes, exactly.
Right,
To
I'll
me,
be ready.
from me. Right, shall we make a bag? Sorry.
Yeah, well, I need to go. Please, may I be excused?
Where are you going?
I'm just
Watch you
going
don't trip over it.
I'm just going to get that.
Okay, let's go back to HX40 while she's not here, just to check on it.
I'm back.
No, you're not back yet. Oh, you didn't say you needed a cutting mat.
Oh, I forgot.
At $9.99. Keep going through. Now, how many in baskets? Okay, we're well in. Less than 350 now, once you've all checked out.
It's because you took my space.
I think it'll sell out, so promise you. Are you sure you want that great big mat?
Yes, I do. Okay.
Now, can you remember where you've got to do your work?
Yes, thank you, sir. Well, you've shouted at me enough this morning.
Oh, and the table's coming out.
No,
as
no,
well.
I'll put that on in a minute. Well, you've taken up all my space. It's like,
This is why I should be sitting over there.
I know, it's like you're over here today. It's like, really? Really?
Oh, do you want me to go over there? I can go over there.
You're encroaching in my space.
Levi, they don't deserve you. Come home with me, says Sharon. Oh, he's not here.
He's not, he's gone.
Levi? Good morning, John, Hannah, Levi and Bruce. Okay, you got a half fit right, Margaret. Ollie's here and Ben's here. Not Hannah and Bruce. Right, okay.
Right.
Let's get serious now. We're halfway through the hour. Let's get
It's
serious.
serious. Well, I knew that you were going to talk.
Oh, can I just warn you? Sorry. How many of these in baskets, Ben? Okay, I've only got 60 left now. I've only got 60 of the pattern left. Yeah. Instructions on their own are going to sell out as well today. So please be careful. H640, interlining, and the instructions on their own. The first 2 bundles sold out, right? So I've only got the 2 bundles left.
Right.
I'll shut up now.
Well, I knew you were going to chat, so I've done quite a lot of quite a lot of prep. Well,
She's a cheeky mare, isn't she?
one back. One, no, it's probably 6-0, 6-1 to you now this morning. It's been very cheeky to me this morning.
Carry on.
Where are you going? So what I've done quite a bit of prep work already, but I just wanted to explain a little bit. The whole, what I wanted this bag to be, and I'll just reach over and get these ones, is I wanted the crosshatch to be a feature on this.
Lovely.
Now, I did get sent a material, and it was diamonds, but because they weren't the right shaped diamonds, they didn't work. So I sent it back, and that's why this works well with like the birds and plain and anything that's not a really big diamond. But if you want to do your own, you can do free motion if you want to. You don't have to do what I've done. But this is very much this one, a masterclass in those that want to dip into bag making. And as you say, I do talk a lot in real life, and I do talk a lot on my instructions. But get these home, read it through, have a cup of tea and read it through again.
Yes.
Purely because I understand there is an awful lot of information in here to digest. I know that there is.
Even though there's lots of information, but it's a simple bag to make. We're not.
It's a really simple bag to
But
make.
there's just lots of stages. That's
It's
all.
literally like I'm saying, I'm on your shoulder going, this is what you do.
Yeah.
And very often, there's lots of top tips in there. I'll tell you why you're doing it. Because if we know why we do something, we're going to learn and we're going to grow.
Oh, and also Sarah was saying that because you know you made her late for her show, don't you? She said you were saying that we just take it for granted
We do.
that people know. And with your instructions, whether you're the most experienced bag maker in the world or it's your very, very first attempt, you hold our hand from the minute you open this.
That's exactly, I'm there going,
Yeah.
you know, you've got this, you can do this, and I tell you what needs to go with what, instead of just saying sew them together. As a sewer, I know what to sew together, but you may not know what to sew together.
No, exactly, exactly.
So, yes.
But
I'll
also
take
we
you-
say things like, oh, sew it together, and it's kind of like, but which bit? Whereas every
Yes.
single bit you've got a picture or draw here or
Yeah.
sew here or whatever.
What I've started doing on here, you'll see a little magnifying glass.
Oh, is that what it is? Go on. What's that there then?
That's rude, that's a pen.
Okay.
That's rude. Because...
You said you like small things. Oh, Levi, did you hear this message, Levi?
Oh.
Levi, they don't disturb you. Come home with me, says Sharon.
Oh. No problem?
Did you put Wendy in a hole? She just walked off and became 3 foot tall. Viv, how rude.
I'm 3 foot in real life. What
She's-
is it?
She's on a box. She's on the... I could say Vivienne Westwood then. Why would Vivienne Westwood have a box? She's on the box.
Yeah.
Anyway, carry
on. Yeah, so I now have introduced a little magnifying glass because what I want you to do is, stop laughing, every time you look at something, that is what you will see in front of you when you make it.
Right.
So when we finish the crosshatch, that is what it will look
Okay.
like. However, there are some times when, because it's, if I didn't home in on it, you'd go, well, what on earth is she talking about?
Yeah.
So I've just cut the image so that you can see it clearer. So,
So it's a magnification
yes,
of
it
the
is.
corner or whatever.
It won't look like that in real life because you're going to have the bottom bit.
Right, right.
So anything that hasn't got the magnifying glass
That's
is
what it'll
exactly
look
what
like.
it will look like. Because very often you see something, yes, I want to make that, you make it and it looks nothing like
No. And also, if you just drew that picture and didn't put a magnifying glass on, everyone would go, oh, mine doesn't look like that.
Exactly. Well, mine's only got a short little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
So the ones with the magnifying glasses are the ones that I've homed in. Are you laughing at my iron?
Well, it's not really in proportion, is it?
No, but it's getting the point across. You know that you have to iron that.
Yeah, but only because I've got a magnifying glass and an iron.
Yeah. So what? And I mean, I love doing the graphics because I used to take pictures, but I found that it was very hard sometimes to get your point across.
Jo Carter says this. She says she has to do a mixture of, for her, when she's doing her soft toys, a mixture of drawings, a mixture of photographs, and then on the photographs, she then has to draw an arrow on it pointing to it, things like that. So you're right, this is the clearest way.
Yeah, because like I'm showing you there that you to pin, and then everything's got arrows that indicate the steps. So it's very, very, very simple to follow, but I do realise there is an awful lot to absorb.
Lovely.
There.
What's that picture there?
I know, don't. That's the only one that I can't get the graphic. It's I'm not very happy with the print that's come out this time.
No,
But it
it's like
is
the Titanic.
It does, doesn't it? But it is the corners.
Okay,
But
that's fine.
That's the only thing I've not been able to master, which I'm going to try.
Yeah.
So,
But the thing is, it's perfectly clear what
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
we
It's
know
not-
what it
it's-
is,
It's,
yeah,
only
it's
you
not to my
being.
standard.
That's you being just the perfectionist
it's not
that
to
you
my
are.
standard.
You should see her house, right? It's like the most gorgeous show home ever. Like there's nothing out of place. It's just fabulous, and it's got a really lovely,
It's not.
warm feeling to
Oh,
it.
that's
It's on a
what I'm
horrible
hoping.
main road. That's actually got it cheap, but you know what I mean. It's kind of like. Right. Oh, that's nice. What have you done to that?
Right.
That's lovely.
So that's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
This is what this is all about, and I teach you how to do this. So you'll get your rectangular piece of fabric, and you'll put your ruler.
Right, before you do the ruler before you do
No,
anything
no,
else.
yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
Oh, where did I put the ruler? I brought it with me. Right.
Oh, she's
no.
off going into a hole.
No, I have. No, I'm not going.
So you've got your rectangular fabric.
So the
you've
first thing you
stuck
do,
your-
yes. What I like to do first is I like to put my fabric on the H640,
Right.
but have the H640 a little bit bigger so I can trim it to size.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter here because you're going to see in a moment, I've given you too much fabric so that you can reduce it. And I'm very much one of those designers. I know not everyone does, but I'm a cut to size kind of person because I don't know what stitch you're going to use. I use a 4, and you might use a really tiny stitch, which is going to pull the fabric layers together more, and it's going to reduce the panel. Not a great deal.
No. But just
ready.
doing this on it will reduce.
Yeah.
It's like when you put the backing on a quilt or anything like that, you make your wadding and your backing bigger, don't
Exactly.
you? Because you know it's going to cinch
Yeah.
in. And there'd be nothing worse if you cut that to the right size. You then stitched it and you go, well, it doesn't fit anymore. It's 9.5 inches now instead of 10 inches or whatever. And then
that's
it's
what-
ruined. Then
exactly.
the bundle's ruined. Yeah.
Exactly. So I give you will have a bit of waste, but as I say, I don't know what you're going to do. Now, with this one, I've done a straight stitch. Now, I, again, have a play. It's always best to recreate the sandwich, but in scrap. Don't have it in the fabric that you've got here. Just recreate it, and then just check to see what the stitch is. I know that a 4mm works for me. And then on this side, I've done a decorative stitch. This is my favourite stitch. It's like the double
blanket stitch, yeah.
This is my favourite. So I've done it on that side just to show you. And this one, I've done a criss-cross on both sides on that one. Now, interestingly, that one has got white in the bobbin.
Right.
That one hasn't. And it just lifts it slightly if you put the bobbin with the same colour.
See, I never put a different thread in my bob. I think it comes from dressmaking where you
Yeah.
can't. So I always, even if I'm just running two pieces of fabric together, and it's annoying because you then have to fill another bobbin or whatever.
But that's what I do. It's much
Yeah.
better to do that. And then with this one, I've gone like for a feathery stitch.
That's lovely, that one.
But what I would normally do, so when you do this, you draw a line.
Yes.
You draw a line in the centre. And
With
then
your friction pen.
And then you move the ruler, and then you place it on that line and draw your line.
Wendy's patterns are
Go.
brilliant and so easy to borrow from
Oh.
Jill in Tyne and Weir.
Makes
What
me so
she
happy.
wants, ever
That's
since day
exactly-
one,
yeah.
that's what you've said. isn't
Always,
it?
yeah. I admire everyone that are great sewers, but I want to get to the people that sit
Okay,
on the
morning,
fence.
John and Wendy. You two are making me laugh. You're like an old married couple. So funny. Less of the old. Patricia. I am.
Well,
I am old.
I've got a big birthday coming up next year.
You're not 70
Oh,
already.
I'm rude. But it has got a number I don't want in the front of it. Right.
You're not, are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know.
You have a party. I'll come.
Yeah, you come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So right. Let's go back. Sorry. So you got your fabric. You got your H640.
Yes.
Have I got any interface? No interface.
Not on
there,
this
just
one,
H640.
no. Now, someone's going to message in, I know they are, and say, can I use Bosal and can I use, what's the other one? The stiff one.
Decaville.
Decaville.
Yeah.
I would say no in those instances, only because, and you'll see in a moment, this is cut to size and it's heavily quilted, which means you then don't get the chance to take that away from the seams. And Decaville and
Bosal in
Bosal
Arthur.
really do need not to be sewn in the seam.
Yes, exactly.
So I would say no in that instance. Right. So, and this one, I would normally go, so you'd just draw your lines and then quilt over them, and I would go down and up and down and up.
But you haven't on that one.
But this one,
Oh,
and this
sorry.
is where you need to pay attention to your stitch. I wanted all the feathers, they look like
Arrows,
feathers,
yeah.
arrows, to be facing the same
Yes,
way.
exactly.
So, and that's why it's really important now, because we're going to trim it, I'm able to do that. If it was one to size, it's going to be a little bit
Yes,
scooty
exactly.
with, and I don't want that.
And also, it's always a good thing to take a bit of spare fabric, 'cause you'll have spare fabric in it, and just practice your stitches, because there's nothing worse than if you do it and then go, oh, actually, I didn't like that one.
And some of them don't work. Now, you can see on the back, I probably was a bit wasteful and used the same colour in there.
I don't find that wasteful.
But I like that, because if you do that, you really get the vibrancy on the front, because you haven't got that white.
If it pulls through,
And it will, it will. But even the best machine in the world, you're going to get tiny little specks showing through. Now, so when you trim this to size...
So for example, that's the size you've quilted, and then you're trimming it to that size.
Yes, so that's the size it will be. And as you can see, we do have quite a bit here, but I have heavily quilted this.
Yeah.
But as I say, I don't know. You might do a 4 mil, you might do a 2.5. So to be safe, I've given you more than you need.
Perfect.
So what you would do is you would find the centre diamond, and what you can do, you can just cut it to size if you want to. That's all you need to do if you want to. However, if you do it the way that I've done it, look at those joins. So you have it running round.
Right.
So what I could do, I could cut the first one up here and then the second one down here, and you're not going to get those seams joining around the middle, are you? But you can see here that the seams go all the way round. Now, I mean, I've been quite lucky there. You don't always get that lucky. I'm a little bit out there, but we are working with an unpredictable fabric here.
Exactly.
But the tip to do that is to have a look in the instructions, and it does say both sizes, and find your centre diamond and then measure from there outwards. So say we were trimming this to 13, just to make it easy. You want the oval block at 13. You would put the 6.5 mark down here and trim 6.5 there, and then turn it round. And I tend to measure 13 rather than 6.5,
Another 6.5,
because 2 6.5 to me.
But also you can double check. You can put your 13, but then before you cut it, just check that line is on your 6.5 line. Yeah.
And then you would find the centre one here. Now you can see it, but if you're a little bit unsure, just fold it in half, and I can see that that's the centre. And then again, do the same with the height of the bag. You would put say it was 11 inches, you'd put 5.5 along that centre, cut 5.5 that way, turn it round, and then I'd put my 11 here and make sure that I cut it 11.
As you can see, the pom-poms are just going through in case you want them. They're now in the other column now. The other thing is I'll show you in a minute, but Ben's also put more tapestries and more canvases on the website, on our side. I'll show you at the end of this bit, so that you can, if you're just buying the pattern or you missed out of the things, you can see some more that we've got available. Right.
However, once you've cut the first one, there's a really good tip. So you've got your first one, and then if you place it over the second one, and you can marry it up.
Oh, yes.
So it's not going to be perfect. Remember, this is a handcrafted item, but if you place it over and line it up there, and now we're going to trim this, and I did put this to a lefty. I haven't had a practice.
Oh yeah, brand new.
I haven't had a practice.
Oh.
But don't forget, this is
We've got the rotary cutter on the show.
this is too high for me, really.
Too high now. No, too low.
too.
Do you want me to get you another block?
No. Now, I did ask for them, but they're not. We didn't have them. This is where, if you have a rotating mat, but it has to be 18 inches.
Okay, well, if we got it, we wouldn't be able to turn it.
No. So
we've got 18-inch rotating mats.
what you want to do is try and keep the fabric as stable as you can, and keep that in place. And then at home, I'd be on the floor right over it, so that I know it'd be perfect. So I do apologise.
No, she's not 50, Christine.
I wish. I think the worst one was when I was 40. I was like, no, I'm going to be 40. And now it's just like a number, isn't it?
35 was my crisis.
Oh, no, 40 was my crisis.
Oh, no, I loved being 40. 37, 40. I was fine with all those.
No. Now, you do have to be a little bit careful when you're squaring it up.
Yeah.
I am putting it across here, but you now have a straight line because we've already trimmed that to factor in. So just make sure it is square. Oh, I like this.
We're going to get to any sewing, do you think?
Nah,
No.
we're having too much fun, aren't we? Right, I'm so glad I did this prep because I wasn't going to. I was going to do a bit of quilt and I thought, no, John will just go on and on and on and on and on. Do you know what I love about this? It pops back up.
Is our HR in today?
Oh dear, am I going to be getting called to the office after?
Oh no, I get called. If you get called to the glass office, that's when you need to worry.
Oh dear.
You know the glass one?
Yes,
The corner
yes.
There? Yeah.
Oh.
If you ever get called in there, don't go in. Because that's the firing, and that's where you get fired.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not going in there then. Right. Now, I have done, as I say, a little bit of prep.
Brilliant.
So I've put this on to the...
So that's got the interfacing.
This has
on
got
it.
the heavyweight
Right.
interfacing. Now, I used... Thank you very much, sir. I used 505.
Best way to buy it because it's it's a bit cheaper than buying the 2 small cans. There's the 500 milli, what's it? Is it millilitre?
It is millilitres, isn't it?
There you go, $13.99.
That's a really good price,
Yeah.
that is.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
And read the instructions, obviously use it in a well-ventilated area. I'm very lucky that I've got a barn door, so I can just open all the windows and the door, so I can do it in there.
Where have you got to barn door?
You think you big it up as though I've got this wonderful, I'm in with the washing machine. That is my room.
Oh, is it?
Yes, you see, now it's not so.
Hang on though.
Now
That's
it's
an
not-
internal room.
Yeah.
You got a barn door into your kitchen.
No, into the out. No.
Oh, there's a door to go outside near the pond. To go out to the pond. She's got a big pond.
I haven't got a big pond. It's not big. It's not.
We're full of koi harp. It's got things on because the herons keep coming in.
Oh, they do. The herons. Well, they stole all the sturgeons.
They what?
The sturgeons are top feeders, so they just go round the top. That's all they do. Spend their
Is
whole
a sturgeon
life.
a fish?
Yes.
Okay.
And the heron just one morning just was waiting till the gap in the netting and took them all away.
Oh.
I was very upset.
Yeah.
Very upset. But he's a big boy. Whoa. He lands on the lawn sometimes, and it's whoa. He is a big boy.
Yeah.
So I interfaced using the 505, and a top tip is to cut this bigger than you need, and then put it on the fabric, and then cut it to sides because you'll get nice crisp edges.
Lovely.
It's really hard to try and marry them up.
Do I interface, sorry, I don't know, you might have said this, both sides of that fabric or just one side?
No. So you obviously were not paying attention earlier
No,
when
I
I said,
wasn't.
no, I know. I know you don't listen to me, but...
Oh, yeah, when you said you were about cutting it out. Oh, I was
Yes.
listening.
Yeah, so the lining doesn't have it. So yes, we do it on both sides,
But it's only on the outer.
but we don't do it on the... Yes, it is on the outer. Right. And then we're going to join these with a 1/4 inch seam. And again, in the instructions, I will say, join the bottom edge of one to the top edge. I'll say what they are so that you know, because again, if you've got directional fabric, how do you know which one?
Yeah.
To someone that sews, it's very obvious, but it may not be.
Well, not always. Sometimes we're so preoccupied with
Yep.
it. And the amount of times you made something,
Yeah.
and then you suddenly realise one panel's upside down or something.
Yes, and I'm just increasing the stitch because I've put it on a 1/4 inch. Now, a 1/4 inch likes to start, mine's a 2 millimetre on this.
Yeah.
Because it thinks that I'm quilting. So I've increased it to 2.4.
Okay, yeah, mine goes to 1.8. Yeah.
Oh, does it?
The one that Sarah's using, right? The
Yeah.
Elna, yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't tell you.
Uh-oh.
No, it should fit, but always pin or clip the ends first, then the middle, and then all the bits in between.
Yeah.
But because we've trimmed it to the size of the top, it will fit. I have great faith in everyone. Oh, I didn't reset it to me, so no, I didn't
And
set it
nobody else
to me.
uses that machine but you.
I didn't.
Oh, no, Jenny Jackson.
You
uses that.
threw me right under the bus, you two. I didn't use it that week. And I was like, yes, I didn't use it. It wasn't me.
Yeah, because it's only you and Jenny Jackson that use it.
I did clean it out last time I came. What was missing? Oh, no, it's a thing on the back, wasn't it? Oh, I know that fell off.
What?
Wasn't it the thing on the
Oh,
back?
yeah, the thing at the back, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I knew that had fallen off. I think I may have done it.
You do need to check out on your instructions. They're $9.99. Remember, it has both sizes of bag in there as well.
Yep, both sizes. And then we press this back, and then we're going to top stitch along here. Now, utilise your feet. Get to know your feet.
I saw an iron on the table earlier. You've not plugged it in.
Yeah, it's around there. I don't need to press it. No. So yes, press it back.
Yeah.
But I don't need to because
Okay.
for time-wise. Now,
Yeah, because you only got a couple of minutes.
get to know your feet. because, no, not those feet. There's things on the feet that you can follow.
Right.
So I'm going to set it to the centre. I'm going to put the needle back to the centre, increase it to 3 because I'm top stitching.
Right.
This is just decorative. And then I'm going to use the inside of that. It's not a toe, whatever that's called. I'm putting that under the top fabric, the line of the top fabric, and I'm keeping an eye on it the whole time. And then as I sew, I've done it in white. I would have done it in a
Blue.
matching, but it's no point, you shouldn't be able to see it. But look how neat that is, because I followed a line on my foot, so get to know your feet. Not your real one, John, your machine ones. This fabric's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's Liberty.
It's beautiful. Oh, going off like a rocket now. Right. So the next thing that you would do is you would cut your corners out, and that is where this comes in.
Oh, yeah, little ruler.
Yes. So you would pop it. I mean, I'm not a fan of these because I keep cutting them off. I keep cutting them off.
Don't Stuart cut them all off when he came in.
Yes, I keep cutting them off. Now, if you're using a dark fabric, then it's a good idea to use chalk. And I can see this, so I'm using a friction pen.
It's quite a big box bottom, that one, isn't it?
Well, that's what makes it into a... What's
Oh,
the word
yeah,
I'm
like
looking
little
for?
bucket. Yeah,
That's the one,
exactly, yeah,
yes.
like cube almost.
Yes, and that's why it works for both of them, because you don't want it to look so big on the big one.
No.
Now, what you can do, you can cut the first one and then use that as a stencil for the others.
And scissors?
I do. They run back. I'm just off again down my little...
Oh, she's off. She's gone down to the hole again.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Could you hurry back up?
I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, oh, it's cold down there, it was. So I cut it out. And this is why I wouldn't use a rotary cutter for this point, because I have done it in the past and shot off. So you could use this as a stencil. If you're going to do that, turn it and place fabrics to fabrics. You don't want to place it down like that because it's a bit spongy and it might not be as neat and even. Then we do exactly the same.
Why don't the switches unravel? Because they're quite, they're interlinked with each other, these.
Yeah. So that, who was asking that? That was a very good question, Ben. Very good question.
Oh, Ollie, sorry, Ollie.
That was a very good question. We're not going to get time to...
Oh, you've made a day now. It's his day now, sorry.
That was a very good question, that was.
Their day.
Yeah, that is... that's why we use smaller stitches on things like piecing, because they might come undone if you use bigger stitches. And then we trim these off. Now, I think I may have said to cut the lining before you cut the corners.
Right.
But it doesn't matter. You can cut the corners and then use this as a template.
Okay.
In fact, that would be better because then you're going to have more fabric left over.
Okay, I'm going to ask you,
Yeah.
because we've literally got 1 minute left.
Oh, okay.
About the hole for the handle.
Yeah, right. So the hole for the
Sorry,
handle.
I know we're jumping ahead, but...
The hole for the handle, you find the centre point. So that is the centre point, right? It's not.
Yeah.
So you measure the centre point and then you measure down what I tell you. It's
Yes.
all in the instructions. You either photocopy, I put this on a bit of card, and then you've got that centre line. So you would draw around it like that. And then you put right sides together with the lining. So the lining would be exactly the same as this.
So the whole exactly
so
the same shape.
So the whole of this is right sides together.
Yeah.
And then you want to make sure that you pin it well because you don't want any movement.
Yeah.
And then you would stitch around the hole.
Right.
And go down to a 1.2 because...
Oh, tiny.
Tiny stitch, because you want the smaller the stitch, the neater the curve. If you go off with a 2 or a 3, it's going to go off like a rocket and you're going to...
And also, you don't get such a curve with a 2.
You don't. So 1.2, and then you would fold it in half and do a little snip. You'll see in the instructions, it's all there. Little snip, open it back out, and remember you've got the layers, you've got the lining layer. Make sure you're not cutting the lining down here. And then you want to trim. Now, I've said to cut it a quarter, but I've also done it both ways. I've done a quarter, or I've done it right up to the stitches. But if you do a quarter, make sure you do notches around to reduce the puckering. And then what you would do, you would feed your lining through the hole, and then it will come out this side with
And it'll look a mess to begin with.
Oh, it
won't
will look awful.
It'll be, you're
It
going to
will
go,
look-
this isn't going to work, this isn't
Yes.
going to work, because you're scrunching the whole thing through there.
And I do say trust the process here. And then what you do is you flatten it out so that it matches this exactly. And then at that point, again, the instructions do state it will be wrong sides together at that point.
Yes, yeah.
And then you join them right sides together. So once you've done that for both of them, you stitch around the hole. Now what I've done with mine is I've done a decorative stitch. It's very hard. So I've done a zigzag stitch. It's hard to see, but I've done a zigzag. So you'll put right sides together, but then you'll have the lining. The lining looks really awkward because it's stuck here.
Stuck there, yeah.
So don't panic at that point. When you've done that, then all you need to do is put the bottoms of the linings right side together first, and then you go, yeah, that's how it fits, because it just looks really odd.
Yeah.
But
If people have got this and they think, oh, I'm really lost, is there a way they can contact you to ask?
yes, by all means ask, but actually what I'm going to do, yes, I will. Give me time. I'll try and get it done at the weekend, because that's really important.
Tell them what you're thinking.
You know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I know, but they
I
might
will try
not.
and I will try and get a video up for you so that you can just see.
And where would we find that then?
I'll put it. I don't know. Actually, is there any? No, I can't. I don't want to put it on
No.
there. I'll put it on my website.
Okay.
I don't know how
And what's
to
your
do that.
website called?
Thecraftyco.com.
Okay, but also they can email you if they...
Yes, please email me if
Yeah.
you get stuck at all. Honestly, it's really, really simple. And when I do the video, you'll go, yeah, that's what she meant.
Right, okay, I need to recap. So the 2 tapestry ones sold out. So I've got the canvas and the Liberty one, which is this one here. So you get the pattern, the Liberty fabric and the gorgeous canvas there, $39.99. Then we had the beautiful, that's yours. Then we had the beautiful leaf mustard and the, what colour's this? Latte, plus your instructions there. Beautiful. Then we had the instructions on their own. Absolutely flying out. Right, how many in baskets? Okay, I've got 39 left. Once you've all checked out, I've got 39 of those left. Yeah, go on, sell them out. She needs it. She needs to feed the family. She's got 2 grown children.
They're adults.
Huh?
30.
Your children are 30.
One of them. The other one's older.
Anyway, $9.99. Right, you also need to make 640, which has also been flying out this morning. That's a really good bundle. Right, how many baskets? Okay, be careful. Be careful. $9.99, you get a metre there. And that should be £12 really, but for some reason, while Hayley's been on holiday, they've remade the bundle. Then, now this might have gone. The sew-in interlining. It's gone. Then we had the ruler set, which was, what a mess. Where's the little, have you nicked the one with hearts on it?
No, thank you very much. It's not me.
Check her bags, Levi, before she leaves. There it is.
Thank you.
Well, they're yours.
Yeah.
Right, there you go. £5 off the 2 rulers. Right, if you want to go to the website, if you missed out on the tapestry one, you've bought just the pattern on its own, if you go to the website, go to Watch Live, right, scroll down underneath on today's show deals, right, there's other ones there by the half metre, cotton canvases and tapestries there. So, and you need a metre and a half to make the 3 bags.
Yeah.
No, a metre of the tapestry, a metre and a half of the other fabric.
And read the instructions, because there's a chart there to show you how to cut it out.
There you go. So you want to make a William Morris one there, and then you could mix it with the William Morris cottons that we had earlier as the bit at the top. Anyway, you're back in an hour making this.
Yeah.
It can be quilted to go or not, as the case may be. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes. Sarah is making the most beautiful hexy quilt now. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh, it's all go today. Remember, everyone who buys gets a badge while stocks last. Now, you don't get them if you got one on Monday or Tuesday, because it's Wednesday, so isn't it? But it's one per person during the week. But don't throw the little bit of card away, because it's got a little present on the back. Right, Sarah's back. Look at this quilt. We love it. We love it.
I love a hexie.
We love Hexie. I love that fabric as well. But then we've also got a Liberty version and we've got a William Morris version. So they're all going to be fantastic. Right, let's start with this. Now, I haven't seen this Moda fabric before, I don't think. And I've got some of the fabric, which I'll do later on in the hour, by the half metre. Look, I've got some of these fabrics by the half metre. But for the bundles, for the bundle, right. So you get the instructions, first of all. You get 2 meters of the white, which is your background. Then you get 1.5 meters of the blue, so that's your outer perimeter, isn't it? That's right.
Yeah.
That's your outer perimeter. Sorry, can we look at the quilt, please, Ol? There you go, look. So the outer perimeter is that one. Then the next perimeter down, you get 1 meter of that one for the next one down. And for the two in the middle, you get 0.5 meter and 0.5 meter for the two in the middle there. Oh, actually, hang on. That one there, you only have 1 hex, so you get an awful lot.
I know, but isn't it lush?
Oh, no, it's beautiful. I'm not saying. But that's brilliant. So in this one, you'll only use 1 hexie. And that one you'll use about 5... well,
6.
no, 6.
Yeah.
Anyway, $69.99 for a whole quilt kit. Now, what have you used to put round the edge then? What's your binding?
I use something because I was running out of time that I'd already got cut and prepped. Do you do that?
Okay. Have I got enough in here to do it with one of these?
Yes.
Yes. Would I be able to use one, or would I have to piece it, do you think?
You probably might have enough of one of them. It just depends on how your cutting goes.
Well, that one, actually.
It would be one of those two, the one at the top or the bottom, yeah.
Yeah. So you have got your binding in there. So you've got your front and your binding in there for $69.99. 5.5 meters of fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, they're just gorgeous, those fabrics, aren't they? And as I say, I've got these now. I say that, they're different. Some of them are the same, but some are different. I've got to the rest of the collection coming up in a minute. 69, oh, right. How many, have I got any of these in baskets? There's only 10 left. There's only 10 of these left now. There's only 10 of that quilt kit left. Beautiful. So that's that one. That's that one. Then the one we're going to demo is the Liberté. So you've got the instructions. You've got your 2 meters of your Wiltshire shadow. Now, this is one of those weird ones because I always call it oyster or something like that, but I think they just call it cream or something, don't they? Beautiful, beautiful background. Then you've got 1.5 meters of that totally lush, vibrant, pinky, rich pinky colour there. Then you have 1 meter of your blue. So that will be your outside edge. No, that's your background. That's your background. That's your outside edge. That's your next one in. And then these are your 2 inners for there. £89.99. £89.99. And then we've then got the William Morris one with the dark blue background. So you've got your 2 meters of your background. So then this wallflower one is your outside one. Then your next one in is your briar rose with bird. Then your 2 inner ones are your big bird. Oh, it's a different one. That's your bird one as well there. And then you've got that lovely blue one as well. So I do them that way around. I'd separate them like that. That's how I do mine.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Say this again. Lots in baskets for that one. How much is it? See? Oh, $69.99. That's good. $69.99. Instructions on their own. Hang on. Just bring them in. There you go. £9.99. £9.99. Now, you will need... Oh, right. You will or will not need a ruler.
Yes.
Right, if you don't want to buy the ruler, it's got a template in here for your because it's made of half hexes. Look, that's how you make it. In your half hexes. But if you can't be bothered doing that and you want a hexie ruler, we've got a hexie ruler here, which does more than just cut those out. You can do it's a hexie trim tool. £25.99. Beautiful. Right, let's do a bit of a demo. And then halfway through, I'll come back and I'll do these Moda fabrics for you. If you want to go onto the website, they're there on pre-order right now. Oh, one of them sold out already. That one. Thanks, Levi. Right, okay. Let's do a demo.
Right, okay, so we have in the instructions giving you a template, but I am going to show you how to do it with the ruler.
Brilliant.
Because when you're cutting a lot, I mean, obviously you'd put your template onto a piece of card or you might use template plastic, but the ruler does make it a lot easier. So, pre-cut strips again. Mm-hmm. So I tell you how big to cut your strips. And what we're going to do is we're going to start cutting from the salvage end, which means that when we get to the other end, you'll be left with a piece that is bigger than a hexagon that you need. So you can cut another bit out from where it's on the fold.
Right.
If you start at the fold end and work back, you'll end up with a
Two skinny bits,
two
yeah.
skinny bits. So what you're going to be doing is popping your ruler on top, and let me just slide that across from the salvage. What I want to just point out is...
Do you want the block to stand on?
No. Is that you're going to notice that you're actually beyond a little bit down here, okay? So the points of the hexagon, if you look at it,
Yeah.
are going to sit above the fabric line.
Oh, okay, because that's your seam allowance.
Yeah, it's going to help with when you're piecing it all together. So,
You all right?
okay, yep, no. Squeeze, press, there we go. I don't like squeezing and pushing at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to just cut off the little bit down there,
Yeah.
and then we're going to go up there. Now, when we come to this side, we don't want to go up there because we're going to use that other bit there. So we're going to come
Oh, yes, I see what you
down
mean.
there,
Yeah.
and then, so I'm using my rotary cutter in a slightly funky way.
Yeah.
Oops. So you'll see by doing that, we've got one there and we've got another one as well. So although there are a lot of half hexes to cut out, make sure you're doing all your strips folded in half. And then I would flip that around, unless this one is rotating actually, but if you haven't got one at home, just keep flipping your strips, but just make sure when you put them back down on the table, you are aligned. And then I will just show you what I mean by that extra bit.
Right, yeah.
So I'm just going to cut up there first, cut that strip off, do that, and then this last bit, you can just open out.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can get another one out of there, but had you done it the other way around, you'd only have half of that,
Yeah.
which means it wouldn't be big enough to get
So
out.
effectively, out of a width of fabric, you should be getting at least 5 hexes.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
And why are we doing half hexes rather than a whole hexie?
So that we avoid all those horrible Y seams. So if you do know anything about patchwork, if we were to join a hexie to a hexie, here you've got this what's called a Y seam.
Right, which the people don't want.
Yeah, they're just a bit tricky. They're possible, but they're just a bit tricky.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
But also, it means you could change your design completely, because if you wanted to make the half hexes 2 different fabrics,
Yeah.
it could make it look a completely different.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I think what I'd be tempted to do is to have a frame, like in the one, like the darker one there, and then the middle bits kind of go a bit wild over, and then have the centre one as a plain, as a solid
Yes.
one, and then everything round it, almost like a fireworks sort of thing.
No, I mean, you know, it's really playful. And again, like we were saying earlier, this is just an idea to get you started.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't have to follow it by the book. So let me just explain what this bit at the bottom that we cut
Yeah,
off,
please.
because that's quite funky. So on this colourway, there's a diagram on the back so that you can fill in your colours. So this is just a very crude representation.
Oh, that's you with it coloured in. Yours doesn't come coloured in.
No.
Yours.
So I've just coloured that in to give myself a reminder of which fabrics are going where as much as anything.
Yeah.
So in the centre, I've got this kind of plummy colour, and then I've got the floral to go next to it. So because we've done this trimming at the corner, what we will be doing is lining these 2 pieces up. so that trimmed corner,
see. Yeah, so we're making a long strip.
Yeah. So otherwise, what you might have is, you might have to have it offset with a little bit. If you haven't done the trimming, you normally have little bits offset. So that's going to sit really nicely, and that really, the end of the flat bit on the fabric that's face down represents the 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah, but it means you haven't got to guess that 1/4 of an inch or measure that 1/4 of an inch. It's done for you.
No,
You just
exactly.
lay it straight
Yeah.
down, yeah.
And if you flip it over, it should match up on the other side as well.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to put it through, do my 1/4 inch seam,
Okay.
and then we'll press it and you'll see the whizziness of it.
So do we make the whole thing in strips?
Yes.
Hang on, let me just... Oh, yes, I see. So you start off... Oh, I see. So you start off with one of the back... Right, on this drawing, I'll let you... I'll wait. I'm jumping ahead.
Oh, do you know what? That's hung on the with the strips on
Yes,
the vertical
it's
rather than the
sideways, isn't it?
horizontal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Levi.
Yeah. So all the strips are coming down like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because a hexagon obviously looks, you know, it's
That's
what is
fine.
it when it's symmetrical and symmetrical?
It's what? Symmetrical and not symmetrical.
Symmetrical and symmetrical. So it's symmetrical that way, a hexagon, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
oh
it's
yeah, I see
also
what you mean.
symmetrical
Yeah,
that way.
yeah. Yeah, but he's got the quilt sideways.
Yeah. Never mind.
It's fine. He'll be cursing me behind that wall.
So I'm just going to press this out.
Oh, hang on, Ollie's taking responsibility for it. Oh, do you remember yesterday I was saying Roy will be here in a minute with the ruler. Roy will be here with a minute the ruler. He's just turned up now. Oh no, it wasn't the ruler, it was the wooden roller. Have you got the wooden roller, Roy, from yesterday? You were supposed to bring me a wooden roller by 11 o'clock. They promised us and they told us if he's not sitting outside sunbathing in his thong, that's what they said, right? And you never turned up. It was warm, but that's no excuse to sit in the car park in your thong. So have you got my wooden ruler? Not my wooden roller? Okay, fine. What? The chef? Not rolling pin. Want to do your seams with. Just go away. Stop building your part. Right, sorry about that, Sarah.
That's quite right. So by using those little cutaway bits at the bottom, when we stitch it together, you can see it ends up completely flush
brilliant.
along the top. Whereas if you don't do that sort of thing, you end up with a sticky out point at the top. So
and also, it's easy sometimes to not get in the right place, and you haven't got a straight line either.
Yes.
Kind of step, don't you?
Yeah. So that's the most important thing, is that if you are on the template, we've put it on one side. On the ruler, you get it on both sides, but you're just going to end up with these nice flush bits along the top. If you end up with the sticky out bits, I just trim them off. So
Yeah,
there's no drama. Yeah. And then we're just going to piece them all together in one really long run.
But you have to remember the order.
Yes. So on the second page of the handout,
Yeah, brilliant.
where we've got the diagram here, what I suggest that you do is that you write on here what each of your fabrics are. We've just done them in shades of green, but obviously you can name your fabrics and write it on here. And then I literally start from the centre out, rather than going end to end.
Oh, good idea.
Do the centre out, do all of your colours.
So would you do centre, because the two on either side of the centre are going to be the same colour as each other, are they?
Yeah, so it goes out in
Does it
symmetry.
go out? Yes, yeah.
So on this one that I've got in front of me,
Oh, okay.
start with your centre, and then you know that you're just adding on
Right.
the same colour to each
Yeah.
side. So then it was patterned, well, then it was blue,
Oh,
and then it's that
yes.
lovely raspberry. So for me, that works really well in keeping it in order. Whereas if you're picking up from different piles all the time, my head
Yes.
can go wrong.
Yes.
Always try and do the same thing at the same time. Batch make, always.
But each row is going to be different.
Each row's different,
Yeah.
but from the centre out, it will be a reflection.
But don't think, oh, I've got that now, because the next one you
no.
come to, it won't be the same
No,
paintings, will it?
No. Never rest on your laurels.
Never.
Never. And then when you've got to the end, then, so this is the centre of the quilt, if it was the other way round.
Yeah.
The first ones just have one one hexagon put on, which is going to end up being a half hexie, because you're going to trim it straight, but put a whole hexie on for now at the edge there,
Right.
because it gets trimmed off straight. So all of these ones in the centre just have one extra bit put on the edge, and then it says just you come out that you end up putting a longer strip on the edge.
Right.
So when you're doing the strips, she says, I'm going to cut it from this fabric because I've just realised I haven't brought the cream in with me. But when you are doing the strips for the edge, you could make it up out of a lot of half hexes, but that would become a faff.
So all the cream round the outside,
It's just strips.
it's strips.
Yeah.
But the first bit must be a hexy bit. Is that what you say?
It's cut with a hexy edge.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
So on those first ones, it's more or less a half hexie. So if you just cut a hexie,
Yeah.
then you're fine because you just trim off the bit of the hexie that you don't want. But on the longer ones here, you're just going to cut the hexie edge.
Right. Got it. Oh, I see. Because I'm looking at the wrong way. Because it's going the other way. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to cut just the hexie edge, and then you.
Oh, like when you say you mean add the angled edge the same as the
Yes,
hexie. So
yeah.
the top row So if you just, I'll go from my end here. This one here is just one strip of the ivory.
Yes.
This one here is a strip of the ivory there with
yeah.
that angle and the same there and sewn together.
Yes.
The same as I've sewn those together. And then that one's a shorter piece that goes to there and there.
Yes.
But that's a full length. That's got it.
Yeah. So all of those lengths, they are given in the instructions on page 2.
Right.
And the length is the longest length that you need.
Right.
So the longest edge. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Because otherwise it'd just be a lot of extra piecing that you don't need. So they can just be strips. Yeah.
I suppose what you could do is if you did carry on making it of the hexes, because a lot of people, when they've got seams, don't like a solid piece of fabric. You could carry on making it out of hexes.
Yeah, you could
couldn't
make it out of hexes.
And like just put 4 of the cream ones together. So you've still got those. Mind you, I couldn't see the half hexy seam. So, but if you know what I mean, if you don't want to do a full-on strip, you can just keep doing hexy, but in the ivory or in the background fabric. So you still get that stitching line.
Yeah, that juncture going on.
Yeah.
It depends what you're going to do with the quilting, because if your quilting is going to be more interesting, it's quite nice to have a lesser seamed area.
Yeah, oh yeah, feel the negative.
Yeah.
Because if you do free motion,
Yeah.
then it'd be lovely. But if you're going to use the lines from the hexes as a sunburst from the middle or something, then it'd be quite nice
have that flow
to have
through.
the hexy flow, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so we've simplified it, but you could make it more.
Yeah, exactly.
complicated. Yeah.
So okay, so when you put them together, you start on the middle row, do you?
Yeah, I start here.
Right.
Because then you're doing 2 the same.
Right.
So you could make those 2 together, and by working centre out, you're doing the same. And then you can do those 2 at the same time.
Yeah.
So if you work, that's how I do it. You just work centre out, and it just keeps my brain in the right place.
So have you got a couple of strips that we can sew together?
I'm going to do a bit of sewing whilst you're doing the fabric.
Oh, well, okay, then. Fine. Being told what to do. Right, okay, let's do the bundles then. So let's do the Moda bundle first.
Oh, where's it just gone?
Very, very popular. I'm not surprised. So I've got 2 meters of your white, which is your background. Then we've got 1.5 meters of your outer hexie. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Then we've got 1 meter of your next one in. Then we've got your center one, which you only cut one. Well, you cut 2 half hexes out. Right, okay, let's just look at this, right? No, but look. You get this much fabric. You're only going to use that much. That's it, isn't it? That's all you're going to use of that one. So you could use it as your binding. Use it for your binding. Anyway, that's by the by. There you go. So that's that. So you're getting a lot of fabric in there. That's your bundle for your Moda floral one. Then we've got the Liberty one, which Sarah's using now. So already your background. Well, hang on. Right, no, that's fine. So this one here, these are the graphics I've got in now. Once you've all checked out, sold out. Sold out when you've all checked out on that one. Brilliant. Then we've got the Liberty one, which is the one Sarah's using. So, why this one's, first of all, it's Liberty. It's a little bit more, this one, but it's because you've got Liberty everywhere. So, you know, this one here is your, have you got the colour breakdown there, by any chance? Yeah. Because I think this is the same as the one Susie used yesterday. And I kept saying, oh, it's oyster, or it's pearl, or it's shell, or something like that. Oh, it is oyster. Oh, you see, now I don't feel so bad now. So yesterday we had one very like this, and I kept saying, it's oyster. And then we were like, no, it's cream. I said, no, it's oyster. Anyway, this one is oyster. You get 2 meters of your oyster, so that's your background in your Wiltshire shadow. Sold out. Then we've got 1.5 meters of like the raspberry. Then we've got 1 meter of your soft sky blue. And these are your 2.5 meters for your middle there. So whether that's your middle or whether that's your middle, then the other one's for the one round it. I think I'd do mine like that on that one. $89.99. Liberty, complete and utter liberty, that one. And then there's only 11 of those left once you've checked out, by the way. And then we've got the William Morris with the dark blue background. 2 meters of your background on that one. Then you've got your outer circle is that one. Then your next one in is that one. The colours in this are lovely, aren't they? There you go. So it goes like that, like that, like that. And then these are your 2. I do mine that way around. They're your 2 inner ones. $69.99. 69, and of course you get the instructions with it as well. $69.99. Right. Now got the instructions on their own. There you go, £9.99. £9.99. Now you don't need to buy the ruler because you do have a template with it here. Beautiful, isn't it? And you've got your colouring in sheet. What I'd do is I'd photocopy that. And then I'd, not spoiling my, my pattern or anything like that. Now, I promised you earlier, some of them, and that's only the Moda. I've not got the Liberty and I've not got the William Morris, but I've got the Moda fabric, some of them by the ½ metre, and the rest of the collection. So, let's just have a look. I had pink flowers. I've got pink flowers. If you love the pink and blue flowers, I've got those by the ½ metre. So here's the pink one, first of all. Isn't this joyous? Look at that. It's like a watercolour. Oh, right. It's been seen once before and I've got 4 metres left. And there's me saying I've never seen it before and it was me that launched it. I did know that. Oh, look. Yeah, I know my quilt screen's gone wonky. There you go. $8.99 for ½ metre. Only 4 metres of that one left. Beautiful. Then we've also got that one with the blue flowers. You'll need the best press in the next hour. Beautiful. £8.99 that one. £8.99. Coming Up Roses, it's called, this one. Rose-coloured glasses. They're not roses though, are they?
No, they're not roses.
That's weird. Oh, I think the whole collection's roses. Create Joy Programme, Coming Up Roses, rose-coloured glasses. You are the rose. What we called it? Rose-coloured glasses. Florals, watercolour, sapphire. Yeah, beautiful. Then, right, let me see what other I've got here. All the others are different now. All the others are different. So you won't have seen these in the quilt kit, but they all go beautiful.
That's the centre, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got that one. You've got that one in the centre. $8.99 for ½ metre. It's watercolour cloud rose. Oh, there are roses on that one. Those great big flowers, they're roses, Ben, there. See, that one looks like a clematis to me, or a dahlia, or agapanthus.
Chrysanthemum.
Oh, okay, he only knows that name. Beautiful. Remember, you'll get a badge. You'll get a badge. Even if you came in and just bought ½ metre of this, you'll get a badge. Beautiful. Then I've got like brickwork, crazy paving in blue. All right, hang on. Now, I might have to give you the number because they're very similar, these. Yeah. There you go. Oh, a David Hockney swimming pool he's thinking of.
I was going to
make a bigger
pool.
splash.
Yeah.
Oh, you read that on Facebook yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Well, when I was little, we had foot and mouth disease. We had to walk through a puddle of everything everywhere. He's saying when he went to a swimming pool when he was little, he had to walk through a...
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, of course you did. And you had to have a shower beforehand. Oh, no, you still have to do that now, yeah, but there was... Well, no, because we haven't got foot and mouth round anymore, don't think, have we? Or
I
swine
thought it was to kill
vesicular.
verrucas.
It was what?
I thought it was to kill verrucas.
Oh, verrucas.
Yeah, I thought.
Anyway, £8.99. So look, this is watercolour breeze. So this one's got your green, your pale blue, your magenta, pale blue, navy blue. £8.99. Right, it's very like the Cafe chips, isn't it? He does one like that, chips. Then we've got it in the other colourway. I haven't had chips for ages. No.
Chips or fries? Chips or fries?
Chips or fries? No, chips, Mr. American. There's the other colourway. Oh, I know. Oh, homemade chips, Levi. Oh, Levi doesn't because it's home from home for him, working in the chip shop. Levi works in the chip shop, or used to work in the chip shop at the Black Country Museum, so that you go through the different ages. So he's in the 1930s chip shop. I think they got rid of him.
Outrageous.
Beautiful. £8.99 for half a metre. Right, now this is gorgeous, this one, look. We're saying John Scott shirts here. Oh, dear, the races, says Ollie. Oh, you see, I don't see Amsterdam. I don't see the races. I've been to the tulip fields, but there's no tulips on there. Do you know on the new film of Wicked that's coming up, they had to plant something like 20 million, I think it was 20 million tulips, because there's a scene when they run through a tulip field. I'm not giving anything away now, because I knew this because my friend Dulcie had done the costumes for it, but she told me about it and I wasn't allowed to say anything. And then in one of the promo videos that's just come out with the director, he said we had to grow, and I think it's like 20 million tulips, all in rows like that. So all the pink ones in a row, or the blue ones in a row, or the yellow ones in a row. And then one scene they run through, or the train runs through all the tulips.
Just for
one
a film?
Scene. I know. Well, if you think, when on the films I used to work on, we used to build whole towns and, you know, film on those. Anyway, it's gorgeous. I love this one. I wouldn't say tulips, mind you. Oh, are there? God, the peony fields, you'd have to catch those right on the right day, wouldn't you? Because they'd be out and then be like that, wouldn't they? Beautiful. Oh, no. Oh, this is a border one. This is a border one. Oh, they're two border ones. Okay. I haven't got a sticker. Oh, yes, I have. It'd be easy because you saw the sticker. Look, so there it is in a hole, right? But I'm just going to show you half of it there. £8.99 watercolour floral rainbow. Oh, it's a Johnny Cash. You know Moda always have a quote on their selvage. This is a Johnny Cash one. You are the love of my life, a flower not fading nor falling apart. There's a bit before it, but it's been cut off. It's just my heart. There's something of there. There's an F, I think, there. We'll look on the next one.
Do they always do that?
Moda always have quotes on their selvage.
I did not know that.
Not always Johnny Cash, but and the designer's allowed to choose the quote.
Oh, I like that idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, here we go. Ben's working his quote out now. Oh, this one's got none of the quote on it there at all. Look.
Ooh.
So it's a border, but it doesn't go quite so ombre or quite so empty in the middle, does it?
It's not symmetrical, is it?
Hmm?
It's not symmetrical like the other one.
No. Look. Oh.
That's more useful.
Look, it looks now, look, these must be screen printed because look here, they look like splodges of like gouache or something like that, don't they? Is it called gouache? So it's been painted, then photographed, and then screen printed, not screen printed, digitally printed onto the fabric. Let's look at the other side. Yeah, you're right, it's not symmetrical at all.
No.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Thank you, Levi. Then I'll just go back to the ruler because I forgot to do this when I was doing the bundles. So we'll come up. There you go. Keep going through that. It's one we have in stock all the time. There's no rush to get. Oh no, there is a rush to get it, but don't worry, you're not going to run out today. Because it's not just for hexes. Look, I'll show you in here. You can do like the pineapples with this. Look, you can see it on the edge of there. Look. Look, use it as a trim tool. You know, like on the trim tool that when we do the log cabin, but you can create these shapes with it. And it means you just get all of them perfectly. What beautiful fabric. The quilt is beautiful. Hiding in my sewing room out of the 35-degree heat. Look, oh, Trisha, but it's boiling. Go and jump in the pool. Trisha moved and opened a bed and breakfast in France.
Right,
And
nice.
Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie, one of our guests, would demonstrate us. She went to stay with her.
Oh.
She and Andrew were in their motorhome going around France, and they stopped off and stayed a few days there.
Oh.
Anyway, jump in the pool, Trisha. You've got no excuse not to. Right, are you going to show us what you've been doing?
Yes, I am. So while John's been busy, I've been busy, and I've pieced together a strip, but I've got to the last one, and I just wanted to show you. So I showed you with a ruler if it had the bits cut off, but if you've ended up cutting hexagons and you haven't cut the bits off, it's like when you piece together a 60-degree triangle. So what you're going to do is you would always match up, but you offset. So instinctively, you'd want to just match them up like that, so they matchy-matchy. But if you haven't trimmed off the extra bits, you've got to match them up so they're offset by 1/4 of an inch. So that little bit of distance there is your 1/4 of an inch, and then that will be replicated down at the other end as well. Well, you can't see that so easily on there.
Yeah.
Like that. So yeah, so I'll just sew this one together, and then we'll have 2 whole strips, and I'll show you how to join those together.
Lovely. Okay, the Moda one, not the one that Sarah's using, the Moda one, there's 9 in baskets, there's only 2 left. Only 2 left. Don't quite know how they've done a Moda one for $69.99 though.
I'm just going to redo the start of that. I didn't have my glasses on and it wasn't very good.
What's you saying?
I'm just going to redo the start. I didn't have my glasses on
Oh no,
and
did
it
you
wasn't
miss
very
it?
good. Okay, so I've got 2 strips now. So the first strip, which I prepared earlier, I have got all of the seams, if I look at it the right way out, are all going off to the right.
Right.
So on this one, which is going to be the underneathy, I'm going to have all the seams going off to the left.
Right.
So I should just give that a press. And that's because we can then nest our seams.
How do you feel about pressing seams open on a quilt?
See, I don't dislike pressing seams open, and I think on busy quilts with lots of piecing, it can actually be to your advantage because you just reduce the bulk. There's I pointed there, the Flying Geese one. There are some bulky points where you could press them open if you wanted to. Yeah, it just makes life easier.
Because when we first started at Sewing Quarter, no quilt maker used to press the seams open. They always said, oh, press the dark side. If you can, press the dark side, or press this one right, this one left. And then as the years have gone by, more and more of our quilting experts are going on pressing this one open, pressing this one open. You know, even people who 6 years ago would have gone, I never press my seams open on a quilt, and now begin to. So obviously there are trends and fashions within
Oh yeah, absolutely.
industry.
Because when you do press it open, what happens is that the fabric goes either side, so you just have your stitches being the anchor point. So it isn't, personally, I don't think it's like the ideal.
Well, no, but if you make clothes, that's all it is. Because that's what someone said to me right at the beginning. Oh, you don't do that because you've only got a thread holding 2 fabrics together.
That's
and I was
true.
like, but on my shirt, I've only got a seam with, you know, like on fashion, I used to press all the seams open.
Yeah.
So I don't know, or whether it's if you quilt in the ditch, stitch in the ditch, then it's got nothing to catch onto because you've only got
That's true, yeah.
stitches in between.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
would
yeah.
never press open to do stitch
then
in the
stitch
ditch. I'd do echo because if you do echo, you've got a seam allowance on both
Yes.
sides. haven't you?
Yeah.
I would never do stitch in the ditch on
Yeah.
pressed open sort of thing. But
Stitch in the ditch is so tricky anyway.
yeah,
isn't it?
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I suppose if you think about a lot of the corsets I used to make, you'd press the seams open, but then you'd have to stitch your channel for the bone to go in either side of the seams. That's giving it extra strength. Sort of
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, it isn't, but I definitely do think there's a fashion thing about doing
Oh, yeah.
things.
Right, make sure you get the right one through the right one.
I thought I'd done that wrong then. But the other interesting thing is as well, I think that you definitely get fashions, and you also get, I think with the accessibility of information now, like the internet and the World Wide Web and YouTube and all these things, you get lots more people sharing their passion.
Yes.
Which is great. There are so many videos out there, but what that means is that you've got people that weren't necessarily trained in it doing it.
No.
So they're just showing you how they would do it.
Yes, yeah,
And then if you know better, then you do a bit better than them. But if that's all you know, then that's fine.
But also, the thing about it is when I was taught to do whatever I did, I only had my teacher, and that's what... So, like, people go, why'd you do it like that? They go, well, that's because I was taught it.
Yeah.
There was no internet or anything like that.
No.
So now I could talk about corsets or learn about corsets from my teacher, go on the internet, watch 20 different people make 20 different corsets in 20 different ways.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'm quite glad I only had one teacher, because it would have confused me beyond then, because I wouldn't know which one was the right one to do, if there was a right one to do, you know.
I guess I always look at it and decide that the right one to do is the one that feels most comfortable, gives me the result I'm after. You know, because sometimes somebody shows you something and that just doesn't work with your head. You know,
No,
like
I understand that completely. My dad used to do that when I was doing my maths at school when I was about 12, and he was trying to teach me. I was doing that thing about the triangles where the sign over the... And he said,
Sokotoa.
you have to remember... And it was like the two sons of the squaws of the... And he had a saying for it. And I was like, no, that's not what we've been taught. And now I know it. Well, not now because I haven't done it. But afterwards I realised what he was saying. I could remember the formula for doing the angles on a triangle by remembering his silly little...
Yeah.
It's like how you remember a red Indian must eat toffee in church. It's how you spell arithmetic.
Oh!
Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, so my dad taught me that as well, so you don't have any problem spelling because you just remember the little rhyme. And he did a rhyme, but because my school teacher hadn't said it was this little rhyme, I was like, no, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. But with hindsight, you then...
Well, and maths is always the one, isn't it? Because from generation to generation, it's really hard to teach the generation below because the method changes so much. Yeah.
Anyway, well, enough of my dad.
Anyway, we're doing
so we put the quilt together.
Yeah, sort of mathematical. So we're going to be sewing these two lines together. So these ones have all been pressed that way, and these ones have all been pressed that way. So that's just nesting your seams. It's a good practice to get into. So with this, I would create all my strips, and then I would iron them all. So again, batch production. I'd iron them all, and then that way I'd iron one strip going one way, and then the next strip going the other way.
Okay. I'm just checking. Oh, no, because you will have... Because hang on, if I cut... Oh, yeah, because you cut them out sideways. I was going to think, oh, you've got your little snowdrops going. Can you just go back to that, Ollie, to the thing? Fabric. You've got your snowdrops going in the same direction on both pieces. Do you know what I mean? But it's because you've cut them across the fabric, not...
Yeah, cut them across the fabric. There's the fabric. So I cut a strip and cut both at the same time.
Yes, so you'd never get them upside down because you've got a longer length.
No,
Oh, no, because you could do, because your ruler, you're flipping the ruler, aren't you?
Yeah.
So it's just fluke that those two have come out the
Yeah.
same direction.
Because I just cut
And
one
how
set.
do you feel about direction on fabric on a quilt?
I think that the fabrics should go in any direction.
Fine. I noticed that I nearly asked you earlier because on your Flying Geese, on the stripe fabric, you had some stripes going that way and some stripes going that way. So that doesn't bother you at all?
No, no. I might, if I notice, so on the Flying Geese, when you're cutting them and doing them, you get 4 that go one way and 4 that go the other way. I might try and keep those 4 together.
Right.
But I wouldn't be upset if they got intermingled.
Okay.
Because generally speaking, my quilts are being used, thrown on the grass, over a sofa, on a bed, and you're going to look at them from every
all
angle.
And also when you're on the bed, they're all over the place.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. But I respect some people. There's a lovely lady called Jane that comes into the studio. She's very precise and everything has to be perfect. And I respect the time.
But if that's what she loves, I think, because it's a hobby that we do because we love doing it.
Exactly.
You do. So there are people, like Janet Clare goes, I don't care if my triangles don't match.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying putting it together. But there
Yes.
are other people who their enjoyment is turning it through like that and seeing absolutely perfectly matched seam things. And the same as your Jane, she likes to turn it around and go, right, all my stripes are going in the right direction.
That level of precision should never steal the joy of the project, is what I think.
No. But if that's what you enjoy,
Yes,
it's
then-
like mathematicians, isn't it? A mathematician will love it that they're all exactly the same way round, whereas a creative person will be like, oh, I want it to be an explosion of whatever, which way.
Yeah,
it goes.
riot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's why I quite like a scrappy quilt. A lot of the quilts I make will be quite, they'll be busy. you
Yeah.
know. I'm trying to learn to calm it down a bit, actually.
Oh, are you?
It's really hard.
Why?
Because I think there's some goodness in having things that are calmer as well. Because we're stimulated by our surroundings, aren't we?
Yeah.
And I've realised that some people's homes I'll go into, I've got some good friends who are very calm and gentle. And I walk in and I immediately feel
Oh, I hadn't even thought.
quite zen because I feel relaxed straight away in their home. I feel calm, I feel nurtured. And other homes I go into, I feel very uplifted. And
Oh, I was
both
going
are
to say, don't come to
wonderful.
mine because yeah.
But sometimes it's nice to have, even
No,
if it's one
totally.
room in your home, it's maybe nice to have the zen room, the calm room. No?
I don't think I've got one of those.
Yeah.
I've got different themed rooms, but I don't think any of them are Zen rooms. But then you see, yesterday, and I went and had my chakras aligned yesterday afternoon after I'd been here.
What's that?
It's where you lie on a bed and somebody puts crystals on your body because crystals are all vibration energy and they can work out. So you'll know the lady who did it actually. She's called Lynn Jinks. She used to be a presenter on Next Door. Jebtown. No, I went to her. I went to her in Bromsgrove, and you literally lie on a bed, right? And she's told psychically and if she puts the wrong gem in the wrong place, it'll bounce off. She'll go, oh no, that's in the wrong place and everything. And I didn't tell her anything, right? And she said, oh, you've got this wrong with your foot. There's something wrong with this knee. And I hadn't told her anything at all. And then she started, I'm not going to go into all the other details, but she's saying, well, when you were 7 years old, I think you had a bit of a crisis or something happened when you were 7 years old. And I'm like, how does she know this from different gemstones? And then after I'd finished, I got off the bed and she went, right, these are the ones that were around your head. This was to calm you down because your head is going like this. These are the ones on your tummy because this is what was happening in your tummy. These are the ones that put on your knee. Now, whether you believe it or not, but that was for an hour, and it's really unlike me. I didn't move for an hour at all. But she... Right, I don't, only if you believe sort of thing. She said, right, because I could feel, I was lying there like that, and I remember thinking, oh, my gastric reflux is playing up a bit because I'm lying flat on this bed. Anyway, she said afterwards, she said, you should have seen all, it wasn't physical, but she said, all of this like kind of grey was all coming out your mouth and it was making you choke and things like that. And she said all this badness was coming out. Anyway, that was me. Anyway, I felt really calm.
I was going to say, how did you feel afterwards?
I don't lie still for an hour, do I?
No.
So then I had to drive through Bromsgrove, so it kind of came back quite quickly. But anyway, it's, you're right about, and also the room that you went in, the music, the calmness, the stillness and everything, immediately, you do get your mood from that. But
Yeah.
I suppose my house is just chaos, colourful
Well, I
chaos.
love colour and I love being uplifted.
Well, yeah, my house is like your studio,
Yeah.
basically. You go into a studio and there's colour everywhere. There's quilts and there's knitting and there's crochet and there's everything all over the place.
Yeah.
And your biscuit tin's always full, mine's always empty. Right, come on, let's see these together because we've only got
Right,
a few minutes
yes, so we've got the two sets that we're going to join together. We've pressed the seams in opposite directions. So what we're going to do now is grab some pins and we're just going to be matching up those seams. Now, because we've pressed them in opposite directions, we can nest the seams, which means that if I put a pin through on this side and then flip it through to that side, you should be able to find that that pin is more or less sitting in the seam.
Yeah.
And if you hold it above, you've got one going one way and one going the other way. So that's going to give you the best finish. It's going to reduce the bulk for you. And I would take the time to pin on this.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're competent, you can kind of do it as you go. But by putting the pins in now, when you come to stitch it together, it's a lot easier. And also, if you have got any, what would we call it, discrepancies in your sewing,
Yeah.
where maybe you've, I don't know, one side's a little bit bigger than the other. If you are correcting it at every hexagon, you're not going to end up with a big sort of, you're not going to be way off at the other end.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you could go along without any pins, think, oh, that's a bit off, but it doesn't matter. But all it takes is each one to be 1/8 of an inch off.
Yeah.
And you've got how many 16 half hexagons? You're going to be 2 inches out at the
Yeah.
end.
So if you know, there are some, again, I find this bit quite therapeutic. This is when you can go and make yourself a cup of tea and you can sit down with a biscuit and you can just get the pins out and just pin all your strips together.
Yeah.
Or pin sets of 2 strips together and do your 2s and then sew your 2s together.
Yeah, so that'd be my next question. So you don't start at the top and do row 1 to row 2 and then
Yeah,
row
no, I
2,
would,
3?
yeah.
Oh, you would?
Yeah.
You
When
would
I get
do
to
1
this
and 2
stage.
together and
Yeah.
then 3 and 4 together
Yeah.
and 5, 6.
So I'd do that one and that one.
Yeah.
And then that one and that one.
Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is you don't start with 1 strip and then have 8 strips under your sewing machine. You only have 1 and 2 are sewn together.
Yeah.
Put those to one side.
Yeah.
3 and 4 are sewn together.
Yeah.
Put those to one side.
Yeah.
So you then have half the amount, and then you put the first strip of 2 to 3 and 4,
Yeah.
one seam. There would be 6 to 7, 6 to 8 would go like that, rather than you don't have one whole big quilt until you do the final. Well, you'd end up with 2 halves.
2 halves to sew together.
Yeah.
So here's a really good example where these 2 blue ones, if you look down, you can see that one's bagging slightly more than the other one.
Yeah.
So there's a little bit out there. So what you can do is sort that out now rather than pushing that all to the end, because if you push it to the end and another one was out, then you've got a lot more to try and lose. And all
Oh, there you go. But also, it might be that you've cut or stitched in the wrong place. And it might
Yes.
not be anything to do with, it might just be you made a mistake.
Yeah.
And you could, rather than sewing the whole thing together and then thinking, oh, I've got to unpick that whole seam now, you can see it at that stage. And if you've got to make any adjustments, you can make them while it's still in pieces. sort of thing.
Yeah. So that's all now pinned. And all you're going to do is, if you find that one's slightly bigger than the other one, you're just going to give them a gentle tug until they match exactly the same, same size. So let's quickly whiz down there with...
I think, is it Sally Ann Harrison that says she always puts the baggy one on the bottom? If there's one slightly baggier than the other, she puts the baggy one on the bottom.
She's lucky that all the baggies are on the same side, is what I say.
Do what?
She's lucky that all the baggies are on the same side.
Oh, yeah, I suppose, well, yeah, I haven't seen her make one like this
Yeah.
sort of thing. But when she's doing 2 blocks together, I think if one's baggy, she puts it on the bottom. I'm sure that's what she said. A very long scene, but it's quite soporific for me to watch. It's what? Meditative. Is that the right word?
Meditative.
Meditative.
So I didn't take any of my pins out, but I did slow down every time I got to one.
Did you go over a pin then?
I went over all of them.
Yeah, when we were at Wimbledon, we just did that all the time. I know. Well, it's when you're sewing in a big Victorian sleeve, you don't want to be taking out pins you're going along because you'll lose one of the gathers or something like that.
And so that's my centre hexagon there.
Right.
And then, so that will be another hexagon to the top of
Yeah.
that. And can you see by pinning, that's pretty much bang on. It's probably a millimetre out maybe, but I haven't pressed it yet.
Now, is the one that joins it always, so on the, obviously the other half of that raspberry one is going to be a raspberry one.
Yeah.
But then one next to the blue one might not be a blue one, might it?
No, that's right. Well, yes.
Depending on where you
So
are.
if you've got halves,
Yeah.
you're always going to be putting the same colour on top.
Yes.
But where you've got that, you might not be putting the same colour on top.
No.
Because on the pattern here, say we were here, you might be putting a raspberry on top.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
So
what I
yeah,
was
you
thinking.
can't always match.
No.
Yeah.
So that's the other thing you have to keep your eye out for as well, is that you've got
Yeah,
the right
so start
one
in the
going on.
centre and then
Well.
trust the process. Wendy said that, trust the process. I'm a big fan of trust the process.
Huh?
Trust the process.
But then there's no such thing as a mistake, is there?
No, it's just
Design decision. Right, quickly. Which ones have I got in at the moment? Oh, let's put the Moda one in. Is this sold out? Let's just double check. Sold out. The Moda one is completely sold out. Right, then we had the Liberty one in that Sarah was just doing. Here's your Liberty one. Right, how many of those have got in baskets? Okay, I've got 11 of those left. 11 of those left once you've checked out. Beautiful. Then we've got the navy blue one, which is the William Morris one. Wallflower, Briar Rose. Beautiful, gorgeous colours. $69.99. How many of those in baskets? Oh, so there's 4 of those left once we checked out. 4 left. Make sure you check out on those. We've got the pattern on its own. Very popular. Beautiful. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. Then we had the Hexagon trim tool, which you don't have to have, but it does more than just cut out hexes. $25.99. Now, there's 13 of you sitting with that in your baskets. Make sure you check out. And that's it. When you're next?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Oh.
I'm not coming back till November.
Why? Do they not want you?
No. So youngest is off to uni, hopefully in September.
Oh, you waiting for A-level results then?
Yeah.
August 16th?
15th.
15th.
15th. And then in October.
So is that your youngest or your oldest?
Youngest.
Oh, empty nest syndrome.
But
You'll be all right.
I will be, because the week after she goes to uni, fingers crossed, I'm running a sewing retreat, a quilting retreat, and then the week after that I've booked holiday to Corfu.
Oh, very nice.
So that's why I can't come in October, because I'm on holiday.
I'm hardly here in October as well, because I'm in America,
And then, yes, I'm back in November.
Lovely. But if anyone's at Festival of Quilts next week...
Festival of Quilts over the next few days. I'm teaching there till Saturday evening.
Yeah. And are you not doing Sunday?
No.
Oh.
I try and keep one day work-free.
So now don't do that thing. If you see it, don't go, oh, there's Sarah Brangwyn.
No,
go and
say
hello.
hello.
Go and say hello. So brilliant. I'll see you then. Have a fantastic
Thank
time.
you.
I'll see you at Festival of Quilts anyway, tomorrow. And don't go anywhere. Wendy, she's not here. It's only she's not even in the building. Wendy Orlando's here making the quilters on the wall. There you go. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's all going on today. Look at this gorgeous quilt. So Wendy Orlando, she wants to make an entrance for some reason. She's over there. I can't show you. There's no camera over there. She's come on.
I don't want to make
Oh,
an
she's not ready yet. All right, shall I do the bundles then?
Don't want to make an entrance. I was just getting everything ready.
Right, most affordable quilt of the day, and you've got designer fabrics in here. Right. So what's it called? Let's Be So Square Quilt Topper.
Yes.
Why is it called that?
Because it's squares.
Okay. Right, so which one's this one? This is the blue one. This is the blue Liberty one here. Remember, everyone gets a badge? Everyone gets a badge if you haven't already got one. Right, so blue Liberty, right? So you get here 1 metre of the pale blue, 1 metre of the dark blue, 1 metre of the navy, half a metre of white, and half a metre of the soft blue.
I don't know what it's called, but it's
Yes,
pretty.
I've got it. Plus this. $49.99 for a Liberty quilt, everyone. $49.99. 1, 2, 3, 4 metres of fabric, plus your instructions, $49.99. Now, is it, half the stock's in baskets, by the way, is it beginner friendly?
Absolutely.
Right? And do I do it as Quilt As You Go or do I do it as normal?
This is normal.
Right.
So that is normal.
Well, we shouldn't say normal, should we? Regular patchwork.
Regular
Yeah.
quilt. But it's perfect for Quilt As You Go.
Okay, because I've got, Levi. Is he there?
You're making him work today, aren't you?
Eh?
You're making him work.
He loves it. He
I know
gets
what you're going to
bored
say, though.
otherwise.
You haven't got the Quilt As You Go instructions.
Yeah, we've also got
have
the
you?
Quilt As You Go instructions as well to
Yeah.
bring you. But anyway, that's the one that will, so will that make this size?
It absolutely.
Absolutely will. And that size is?
48.5 by 60. I always put it in my instructions.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yes, I haven't got my glasses on.
There,
there we go.
48.5 by 64.5. Nice size quilt that you can make from that fabric. It's the front, and will I get the binding out of that as well?
Now, I did. That's all I'm saying. So, no, I had more than enough because I was going to do a scrappy binding.
Yeah.
But when it came to it, I actually had enough.
Of the navy?
Of the navy.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your blue version. That's the blue Liberty version there. Very popular. Now, gorgeous pink version. So this is a mixture of Liberty and Lewis and Irene Bumbleberry. So you get a metre, right, hang on, you get a metre of that, a metre of that, there must be another one you get a metre of, and a metre of the magenta, or is it sangria, that one? Plus you get your 2.5 metres of your softer pinks, plus your instructions for $49.99. It's raspberry, completely wrong.
It reminds me of an ice cream.
Raspberry what? Fuchsia and pink. You see, I don't call that fuchsia in my life. Fuchsia's more like
That's
this.
yes.
I would call that fuchsia.
Yes,
pink,
me too.
yeah.
You got lots
Anyway,
of fuchsias.
$49.99. Beautiful. We need the other instructions, Levi.
Quilt As You Go.
The Quilt As You Go instructions. Beautiful. It was. We were
He
following
was doing,
Levi's.
you know that wry smile that you're like,
Oh, I know. He's so sick of me
bit through
today.
gritted teeth.
I'll get punched after the show, I can tell you now.
I'll stand in your way, don't worry.
Right, on this one, so you get a metre of that, you get a metre of that, you get a metre of that, and you get half a metre and half a metre. That's right, isn't it?
You're selling that, a metre of that.
Well, I don't know any of the names, you see.
But I know they're bumbleberries, aren't
That's Bumbleberry, that's
they?
Bumbleberry.
Yeah, and they're plain.
Yeah, and that's, I think that's Silver Mink or something like that.
Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right.
Thank you.
He's doing that. Yeah. Oh, did you see?
See, he's really angry with me today. Anyway, $49.99. $49.99. Well done. Right, so that's the... Right, now you've got this. This is one you're demoing in, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a shame you have the pink's gorgeous. I love the pink.
I know, I love the pink.
Right, I've got the instructions on their own. $9.99. 9.99. Instructions on their own. Jeremy Joe, do you remember Jeremy Joe?
My goodness, bit of
Do
a
you know
blast
it's
from the
Catins Day?
past.
Okay, I bought you a birthday present yesterday, right? I came in this morning, it's thrown under the producer's desk.
Rude.
He's looking very well, Jeremy Joe.
He does, doesn't he?
Well, no, last time I saw you, you were kind of a bit yellow. Do you remember? You weren't very well, were you? You went yellow. Anyway, he's fine now. 9.99. Just so you know, it's Kat's brother. You know
Which,
producer
yes,
Kat's
I didn't
brother.
realise it was Kat's brother when I first met them.
Oh, okay. 9.99. Keep checking out for that one. Have we got many in baskets, please? Please check out, please check out, please check out. Wendy has been away for far too long. I love her enthusiasm. It's inspiring and infectious, says Sue. That's nice. That's saying in the gallery, she's inspiring. And noisy. Oh, sorry, infectious. Infectious? She's not infectious. That's the wrong word. Right, okay, let's move on, let's move on. What else do I need to make this quilt?
Yes.
This
Yes.
and this. I haven't got that on the table.
Do we have an open one, Levi? Open best press?
Oh, why? Do you want to use it? Are you going to spray in here?
Oh, no, all right then, I won't. No, don't
Fine.
worry. No, don't worry.
Which one first? Which one have you got in? Cherry Blossom. Stuart's favourite,
Smell
Cherry
this
Blossom.
one. I've not smelt this one.
Have you not? Now, this one might be. Oh, no.
Oh, is it
I
open?
opened one the other day. Oh, look, this one's open. Do you want this one or that one?
No, I don't mind. I'm just...
No, tell me, because I'll open it.
Well,
This one.
no. If there's one open.
No, there isn't. There won't be one open. It's too late. Done it now. Levi, I've done it.
Can I smell it? I've never smelt that one.
Yeah. Now, don't do what another presenter did.
Okay.
Yeah, sprayed it in the air and went, ooh, that's lovely. 'Cause
no.
It's like starch, isn't it? You don't want it up
Yes,
your
do you
nose.
want up
do you?
your nose.
No, not while we're here. Not while we're here. Right, okay. Who? I have no idea who. What channel are you on?
That's not overpowering, is it?
Huh?
That's not overpowering at all.
No,
I
it's
thought
lovely, isn't it?
is.
But
It's
we were saying
delicate.
yesterday, we didn't know that Cherry Blossom had a scent.
Cherry blossom is wonderful. We used to have cherry blossom trees out in the
Well,
garden.
so did we, but I don't remember a scent.
You've
Anyway,
we've obviously got a thick
that's the
skin
Cherry
nose.
Blossom. Oh, you can have that one. No.
Thank you.
And then we've got linen, fresh.
That's nice.
Oh, that's
though.
your part of your quilt. Let's say that way.
Thanks.
$11.99. Then we also have. Oh, sorry, linen fresh. Linen fresh. What's the matter? Oh, do you want the code? It was in another hour, wasn't it? ONYV24. Beautiful. There you go. Now, the other thing I've got to show you is, now this, you don't need this for this quilt, but these are some of our best selling instructions ever. It's Wendy, now it's not for a quilt. You explain what it is. It's not for a quilt, is it?
So this, I bought a little sampler of the Quilt As You Go. So it's where you make the blocks, and I know this is a bit in your face, but I did want to show the techniques. So this is where you make the block, and then you quilt the block before you sew them together. Whereas the one on the wall, you make the
whole
block.
thing.
Yeah, you make the block, you sew the blocks together, and then you quilt it. This is where you quilt it as you go.
Right.
And it's fantastic because you can do every single quilt different.
And
every single
it
block
means
different.
you've never got more than like however big your block is, whether it's 12 inch, 8 inch, whatever,
Yep.
you never have more than that under your sewing machine while you're doing your wadding and your
Yes.
quilting, because you've done that one, finished, done that one, finished, then you do the sashing in between to finish it off.
Yes.
And it looks the same on both sides.
And
Oh,
it's double-sided.
Yeah.
And that's the wonderful thing about Quilt As You Go. I'm not saying this isn't double-sided because I've got nice fabric on the other side. I can have it that side. if I want to.
exactly.
But the thing that I struggled with more than anything was actually once I'd made the topper, it's how
Yeah.
I quilt it.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
it's massive.
Okay, so these instructions here are how to do Quilt As You Go. There are no instructions of how to make the
It
blocks.
won't say to you, you cut a block 10-inch square.
Look.
It says you that create your block, and then it will tell you, it tells you all of, it goes through how to, the different techniques. So you've got your floor block, yeah, and then it will instruct you how to put it together. And the one that I just showed you if you have a 50-inch quilt before you start,
Yeah.
it will stay 50.
Yes.
But you can also have wider sashing, because I like wide sashing. There's nothing wrong with the thin sashing, but I like a wide sashing. So this one here has got the wide sashing on. So you,
Oh, yeah, look.
yeah, so you can do that.
Yeah.
And it tells you how to do that, how to calculate it. The only thing that you need to remember is you have to have your quilt, you have to have your wadding behind that, otherwise you just have a floppy bit in the
Exactly,
middle.
yeah, yeah.
But
That tells you everything you need to know in this one.
Yes, it does. And there's a very basic how to bind it
Yes.
on the back as well.
Perfect. So now, the quilt that we're actually selling today, you can make it as a quilt, but if you want to, I'll just, can you just take out one of your, a block? I know it's going to mess up your pile. Just bring one block that you've made.
That's up my pile, isn't it?
Right,
go.
so if you make this, which is one of your blocks, and you don't make a lovely cushion out of it, because I think it's gorgeous.
Yes, me too.
You could wad it, back it, quilt it, then you get these instructions,
Yes.
and then you put it together using these.
The only thing that I will say is that the fabric in the kit has been designed to be made
yes.
with
Oh,
this.
yes, yes.
So you will need extra, you'll obviously need your backing, but the amazing thing about Quilt As You Go is you don't have to have extra wide
Well,
fabric.
do you know what I'd do? I'd make my block that big, and then I'd use this.
Good idea.
Would that be
Yeah,
enough?
there may not be enough.
Well, you do the math before. Oh, you just, the instructions tell you everything that you need to know.
Yes.
So, but this is from today's, so we'll get on with today's, but I
Yep.
just wanted you to see these because they are really, really, really popular instructions. Right, Viv's back. Wendy is a good soul. She even puts up with pests like me who torment her.
She's
Oh, dear.
not a she's not a pest.
Right, okay, so now, what did you wad that one with?
That one was 80-20.
20. Could I use H640 if I wanted on a quilt? Or would I only use it
Well-
on a cushion?
I don't know. It's be quite lightweight, but it's quite dense. So H640 is a lightweight wadding, but it is quite dense, isn't
Yes.
it?
So I would only use it. I forgot the H640 here. I would only.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a face knife. That wasn't my fault. I would use H640 if I was going to use Quilt As You Go.
Exactly. So that's
Because
exactly.
it's nice and solid and done and everything like that. And then you do your sashing and everything. If I made that, I'd definitely use a wadding, like an 80-20 or a cotton or whatever.
But as,
Right, I
as you
just
say,
need-
it's fusible. H640 is fusible.
Yeah.
So actually, you take away.
Oh, no, that's not H640. It's the one we had in the hour before. Anyway, there's 15 baskets with the H640. You get a metre piece for £9.99. It should be £12. You get it for £9.99. We'll go on with the demo, and then I'll show it to you later. Made a massive king-size bed cover doing Quilt As You Go, says Jackie. Right, so you're using this one, which is the Bumbleberry and Neutrals one there. Tell me what you're going to show me. How are we going to do it?
Well, with this one, to your point about it being suitable for everyone, it actually is, because again, the old talkie in me comes out. It's got everything that you need in there. So
There's an awful lot in there for a £9.99 pattern, I have to say.
But there's an awful lot, and when you see it being made, it's a simple quilt. And I don't mean it's simple as it looks simple. It is a simply constructed quilt. But I even give you a guide on how to cut the pieces out.
What are those lots of little squares?
Yes.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, so that's the hardest part of this. There are quite a lot of pieces to it, but you can see here we have quite a wide area. Now, this was the navy fabric, and that's how I was able to do the binding with it. But you can see there are snippets of bits that you could do for scrappy binding if you wanted to. Yeah, because I think it's very important to show people how to cut things out, because especially with this one, it needs to be the right orientation if you've got, what's the fabric? Directional print.
Yeah.
So if you have a directional print, but you cut them the other way, your direction's not going to go the same way. Having said that, it's your quilt. You do what you want.
Exactly.
Some people don't worry about direction. Others like to have the direction.
Definitely.
Now, I will state that these instructions are generic, so it's up to you to choose what fabrics you want where. You can, of course, copy what I've done. You can, but there's one rule, and it states it in here. You have to use certain fabrics. So I think it's 1 and 4. So you have to use the half meters in, so 1 and 4 are half meters.
Right.
But you could swap them around.
Oh, yes.
And then these 3, you can put wherever you like because they're meters. And that's what really excites me about quilt making, is that no one's going to have the same.
No, exactly.
So you don't have to copy me. You don't have to have the navy in the middle if you didn't want to.
On some of yours.
What, in the...
There's no navy in
right,
there.
so these are exactly the same blocks, exactly the same. But because, and this is what excites me about fabrics, because of the fabric placement, the hue, the colour, the shade, they do look different.
Yeah.
So this one here, to me, it looks like a little robot. It's popping
Yes,
out.
yes.
Where that one...
one's a square.
Yes.
Like a television screen.
Yes, it is. And because you have these the same as the border, it changes it again. And that's what really excites me about fabric. So you don't, if you buy the instructions on their own and you have lots of little remnants... Scraps, that's the one. You could... make them all in different colours.
Well,
so you could have a red block and an orange block and a yellow block, and then have different hues going around.
Yeah. But also, if you place a completely different colour in your cornerstones, that's going to make you look again.
And that's what it's done, because we've done the same fabric. That's drawn to make that look like an O.
Yeah.
Where we've done it without the same fabrics, it's made it look a completely different block.
Brilliant.
So right, and I wanted to take you right back to basics with this, because again, very often we just go, you do that, and you go, well, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what but you have kind of thrown me, because I was doing something, wasn't I? You've kind of thrown me in the deep end with this one, so I might be a little bit disorganised. But, you know, that's me, isn't it? That's my life, you know that. Right, so I'm going to show you, have we got this today, the Stripology?
Yeah, it was in Sarah's hour.
Oh, so Sarah got it,
Well,
did
it's
she?
true, yeah,
Sarah
Sarah
got
used
it,
it,
did
yeah,
she?
yeah.
Okay, right.
She asked for it.
Oh, I asked.
Oh, did you?
I asked. I asked. I know. As soon as I touched it, I realised I'd touched it. Now, the first thing to do is best press. I'm obviously not going to in here because I'm not going to spray
No.
everywhere in there. It does say to use in a well-ventilated room, so just follow the instructions. Because what you want is a stable fabric. Now, the more stable you can have the fabric every step of the way, the better it's going to be for you. So I'm going to use my... Is it this? Yeah, sorry, no smacked you in the hand. Stripology. Now, I think the first time I made this, it took me an hour and a half to cut out.
Right. Well, yeah, because you're cutting loads of squares out, aren't you?
So spend an evening cutting out.
That's not the rotary cutter I gave you this morning.
Sorry, sir.
That's all right.
And I even changed the blade.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We've got that rotary cutter on today's show, you see.
So I'm going to cut out this. Sorry. And this is what I love about this. Now, with this, I'm very cack-handed then. With this instructions, your pop sack is paramount here. So your preparation of your project and your seam allowance consistency.
Right.
If you can get those two pretty much spot on to start off with, this kind of puts itself together.
Yeah.
If the instructions say to cut 6.5, cut 6.5, not like 6 and a bit or nearly 7, because everything has been designed with a 1/4 inch seam.
Yeah.
Now, what I wanted to show you...
Sorry.
Yes. And again, I did ask for these. Maybe I didn't. But
Did you ask for what?
these are phenomenal. I don't know if you have these in stock.
Well, pressing mats. I
Have you
don't know if
got-
we've got them scheduled for today, though.
Right.
Right, you need the iron,
Yeah,
do
I
you?
need my iron, don't I?
Right, now you can't... Oh, who's plugged your... What's that? Right, you're not allowed to plug in that. Don't see that sign that says "Do not use."
I haven't got my glasses on.
No, because that will fuse the whole studio.
Oh, that's good. So I'm going to actually turn it off. That's it, I've turned
Yeah,
it off.
that's
It's
this
on.
one you need to use.
Right, yeah. Is that all right to use that one?
Well, you must be using that one because your sewing machine's on that one, so it's fine, yeah.
Right. Well, that was lucky that we didn't set the whole studio off today.
Yeah, we've done it before.
Have you?
Yeah, that's how we knew it wasn't working.
No.
I had to put the iron on and had to go. It goes over there. That side works, but not this side.
Oh, that would be
Wool
interesting.
pressing mat on screen right now. Well done, Ben.
Now this, oh, that's very good. He's good today.
That's this
isn't
one for $24.99.
he? The reason I say to use a wool and
Yeah.
not your standard
keep talking.
ironing board is this is very, very, very dense. So as you press it, it stays in its shape rather than pressing into the ironing board. Oh, you got that one as well?
Well, no, because we've got both sizes. So we've got
Oh,
the big
right.
size,
Yep.
and not everyone wants that size. Now, I just have to say, how much is that? $24.99. We sell, here, you know we normally do a price comparison with someone else. I can do it with us. We sell a different make, that size, for $52.99, right? Then we have this one here, which is your square.
Oh, yes, that's nice as well.
Same make, same Millwood make.
And
$19.99.
it's just a bit of felt. It certainly isn't a bit of felt, just a bit of felt. It's phenomenal. You know what I mean?
Wool,
Wool.
100%
Sorry.
wool.
It's phenomenal. It's really thick, really dense, and it, as I say,
Oh, here you go. Here you go. Sorry, look, there's the one I was talking about. That's on our website. $52.99.
no, it's brilliant.
And that's not 100% wool, that one. That's polyester in it.
Whoa, thank you, sir. Thank
That's
you very
right.
much
So
for
we're
that.
using the big one.
Yes, so the first thing that you want to do is cut out all your pieces. And now what you can do, I did think after I'd done it, John, but it was too late because I'd done it.
Oh, what?
There's nothing to stop you. I intentionally did it so that the border is the same as the inner, but there's nothing to stop you swapping them around.
Oh, no, no. Of course not. As long as you've got enough fabric.
So I say it's all down to your personal taste.
Yeah.
The first thing that you want to do is put all the pieces, and you've got block 1 and block 2, is put all the pieces down so that you can see them, and then you'll find it much easier to pick them up as you need them.
Right.
You can even see on here that how different that looks by just having the corner,
excuse
the
me.
corner there, isn't it? Right. I'm not.
Do you want me to, like, if you
Yes,
finish
thank
with
you
that?
very much.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll keep it here in case you need it.
brilliant. I'm going to get the pieces that I need. So I need K and L. Oh, I might be doing this one actually, P and Q. So I'm going to be. So I've got all my bits, and this is my life. So no, I was testing out the lid.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I thought that was quite good. So this is the colour I'm looking for. That's it. And I also label them with, what's the word I'm looking for?
Letters.
No, not letters.
Sharpie pen.
That's friction pen.
Friction.
Not a Sharpie pen.
Oh, the actual piece. I thought you meant you labelled the bags, not the...
Please, not a Sharpie
No.
pen.
No, I like that.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
I've done that before. Now, what I wanted to do was actually show you how it's really, really important this is to do a 1/4 inch seam. Because although I say it's for a beginner, as you will see here, this is worked from the inside out, which means that this border needs to fit this, then this border needs to fit
That's
this.
medallion. You've done it medallion.
And if you don't, then it's going to be a bit out when you're finished. Now, I have purposely put a single fabric border around the outside, and that is, and it's in the instructions, if you find that your 12 squares are not all the same size, don't panic. Because these are solid fabric, you can trim them. So what you would do in that instance, ideally, in a perfect world, you would do your preparation of your project and your seam allowance consistency. They would all finish the same size. I'm not saying this to be boastful. Every single one of mine were the same size, but I did the preparation.
I'm not saying anything. Didn't say a word. Didn't say a word.
It was the face.
The face I'm born with.
But it was the look. I did the preparation, so I made sure that I got my 1/4 inch seam allowance, so there was no stretching, and they all turned out the same. But do not
I'm
panic.
not doing the face. I'm still doing the face. I'm not doing the face.
What face?
They saying in the
No,
gallery
that's
and you're
just
still
his
putting
face.
your
No,
face.
just his face.
Just my resting. What's it?
Do
face,
not
isn't it?
panic, and that's why it's amazing for beginners, because if you say you've got one, say they need to be 16 inch, then if you've got one that's 15 and a half, you need to trim every single one to 15 and a half. You can't make it bigger, but you can make the big ones smaller, but make sure that you trim equal amounts off each side. Otherwise, it is going to look a bit wonky. Right, what you need to do is get some scrap. So get scrap squares first and your pieces. And the reason I'm saying scrap, because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to test to see this now needs to fit this.
Right.
So when these are sewn together, they need to fit this one. And if I do scrap fabric and just have a play.
Right, so this isn't my block. These are just scrap pieces.
These are scrap. Although I'm using the block pieces,
Yeah.
these are scrap.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place these right side together. I'm going to take it over to my machine. I'm going to set my, now I'm doing a 1/4 inch foot, or a 1/4 inch seam, or you've got the little, maybe the little quarter button, quarter thing on your machine. Do your 1/4 inch and just check first to see that it fits. And I'll show you what I mean in a minute. So I'm going to stitch one that side. Now I'm doing a 2. I never set this when I come in, do I? Because it's got the lifty up when I finished. I'm doing a 2 because it's small enough to not unravel if you were to trim, but it's not so big, not so small that it's going to drag the fabric along. Today has just gone pew.
Because you've been busy gossiping in the green room.
Well, no, you know why. You know why in the green room. You know what's in there. You know what's in that.
Oh, there was a dog there earlier.
No, there's still a dog there.
Oh, is it still there?
Yeah. And what I'm doing, I've sewn my 1/4 inch seam and I'm pressing, and when I don't want to be stretching, because you don't want to stretch any of this fabric, I'm pressing the seam, and all that's doing is because I've been up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and creating little holes, that's now bedding all the fabric together. And then press it back, and again press it. Because you're working with strips, single fabric rather than pieced, you don't want to be stretching them. And at this point, don't know if it's controversial or not, every single step of the way I spritz. So, but lightly, I don't like going, I just do a little light spritz.
Yeah, because we always warn people, because one lady cut her whole quilt out recently, then best pressed it, and ironed it, and then when she came to put it, don't laugh, it was a whole quilt kit. I'm not laughing.
That would
This
be
is
my
a serious
that
face,
would
this
be
one.
my nightmare.
And she said all her 8-inch squares were then 7 3/4, and all her strips was like, so her whole quilt was ruined.
Oh, bless
So we always
her.
say, do your big spritz
Yes,
before you cut anything out.
absolutely.
You can do a little spritz now if you've already done it once before, but
goodness.
don't ever get this
Do you know what
far
that
and
makes
do
me
it.
want to do? That makes me want to do it for her again.
I know. Well, anyway.
Did she get it sorted though?
I don't know. She just said.
Oh, I hope so. I really hope so. That's what I'm scared of.
Yeah.
When you tell people to do something, you know your way, you know your machines, and you know your tools. But telling someone else, yes. So I did actually say that. Make sure you best press everything first.
Yeah.
But then each step I do, I just give it a little spritz.
Yeah.
But it's a tiny spritz. So now.
But also because you've already done it the once.
Yes.
Before you've cut out, any shrinkage will have happened then, so
Yes.
it won't happen again now.
Yes.
But what we're saying is, don't do it at this point the first time.
No,
Yeah.
because well, you're putting moisture on it, and it very well may shrink.
Yeah.
And what you're looking for is that. And I'm not saying I can do it and you can't. What I'm saying is I know my machine, and I've spent a long time working out my 1/4 inch, and that's what you're looking for. So you're looking for this to match exactly along that line. You don't want to be stretching this to fit because this has been cut to size. And then what you're going to do is you're going to pin this. Now, again, I try to be kind to the newbies. At no point here is there a seam to match. I tried to be kind. That's why.
Hi everyone, including the crew. Sorry I missed it earlier. Can you tell me the size of the finished quilt? Thanks, loving the show. Thanks, Jenny.
48.5 by 64.5, wasn't it? What do I want to say?
48.5 by 64.
And I have put approximately because if you, as I was saying, if you do find at the end that yours are a little bit out and you do need to reduce them. But again, it states in the instructions, if you do that, it will change the size. But if they all work out the right size. And I'm going to sew my 1/4 inch seam. Are we okay for time? Are we okay for time?
You've got about 20 minutes left.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So you're stopping over tonight then?
I am. I can't remember where. I'm going to have to look at the email. I have not got a clue where I'm staying. I know it's.
Are you staying nearer Birmingham then?
I'm staying at the one of the NEC.
Oh, are you? The Bear Grylls Special Resort World. Is that where you are?
Why? Are they? I'm sure.
No, Bear Grylls has got a Resort World at the NEC, hasn't he? Do you not know? When you drive in, it's the first thing you see when you drive into NEC.
Last year I came on the train.
Huh?
Last year I came on the train.
Oh, yes, you drive in
Yeah.
to go to the NEC. The first thing you see is Bear Grylls. What's it called? Bear Grylls Essentials? No. Experience, something like that. He's not there.
So is it a hotel or is it to do something?
No, so you go for a day of adventure. And you
Oh,
eat.
I
I don't know what you do, actually. I've never been. Oh, hang on. Ollie's been.
Oh.
There's an escape room. Do you have to eat, like, fish and things like that? Ooh, assault courses.
Oh, maybe I can do that for my special birthday.
No,
Yeah, would.
I'm not coming.
Are you a holidayer? I drive everyone crazy when I go on holiday.
You do what?
I drive everyone crazy when I go on holiday.
Do you?
Because I'm up at 6 o'clock. Right, come on, let's enjoy the day. And they were like, no, we just want to chill by the pool.
Yeah.
No, come on, let's do beach volleyball. Let's do. Yeah. So.
You still think you're doing Club 18 to 30, don't you? That was a thing when you were young, wasn't it?
I never did that.
No, I didn't know.
I was with Joe at 18.
Your husband?
Yeah,
Blimey.
I know. We've been together.
Don't tell us. It gives your age away then. Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, better not tell you. I better not say what I was going to say then.
No, go and say it.
No, because I've got friends who got together when they're 18 or 19 and then not together anymore.
Oh, okay.
Only because they've grown. They love each other. No. They still adore each other,
Yeah.
but they've grown. You're not the same person at 18 as you are. They're older than you. Oh, only just. They're 16, right? But.
Soon to be.
No. But you know what I mean? They've grown into different people, and
Yes.
there's nothing to do. And they're distraught because they love each other, they want to be together, but they've grown into different people, and they can't carry on living their life as they have
Yeah.
because they're so different. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, not at all.
Yeah, we've been
A long time.
long time. But we have our own interests, and I mean, it does help that I absolutely love football.
Oh, so he loves you for your football.
I love football. I absolutely love football. So that's the inner.
Right.
That's the inner completed, and that, as you see, that's really simple, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's just
It's just straight lines, four straight lines.
That's all it is, and as long as you do that little trick of just get a scrap, make sure that you cut them
So
the
we
right
need to explain.
size.
Basically,
Yes.
when you started, the first one you did,
Yeah.
it was a scrap one. We've now moved on to the real one
Yes,
now.
yes.
Yeah.
So just get, if you've got some, what you really ideally want is fabric that's the same as that you're working with. Because if you're practicing on a really thick piece of fabric, like a tapestry, that's not going to give you the same 1/4 inch as
Well,
this
no,
is going
but it's
to.
the same as when you make a 12 for a dress. You've got to use a like for like.
You've got to use, but if you do have a scrap piece of fabric the size, make sure you cut them the size that the instructions say, so that you can then work out if it does. If you find that it's, if this part is shorter, coming up shorter, then you need to reduce, you need to go closer to the edge. And if you find that these are sticking out, then you need to come in. So it's just a case of playing with your machine and then making a note. And you can move the needle, because we're working with a straight stitch. A lot of people don't realise that a straight stitch has no lefty-righty. So that means that you can move the needle left or right. And that way, sometimes that's all it needs. But make a note of how far it's moved, write the number down so that next time you go, yeah, that's my 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
And it's well worth it. The next part is very simple, because all we're doing, again, we refer back to our instructions, and it will tell you, I forgot to mention actually, when you cut out the pieces in here, every single one of them is assigned a letter. Now, I've only written the letter once in the instructions, because then once you've done it. And also, again, this refers to block 1. And it states it later on that for block 2, do exactly the same, but then you would refer to this one for block 2. So you'd select the pieces. So what the steps are exactly the same, you're just doing different letters.
Different coloured fabrics.
And what I would do is make one of each and then use them. Use them as the guide. You won't have to refer back to this. You'll just go,
look at the fabric,
you just look at the block and go, yeah, I need that one, and I need that one. Right. So, and I have done these because I didn't think you'd want me just to be sewing straight lines. if I look at the block here, it's all in the instructions here. Now, we've got the vertical borders and the horizontal borders. So I tell you which one to do, and you put them together. But then you'll notice when you come to do the vertical border, it looks like they're on their side. And that's only the way that we sew them together. Once you've sewn them together, you simply rotate it.
Yeah. Wendy says, I was 17 years old when I met my gorgeous fella, and I'm still with him now, 44 years later. People said we wouldn't last a week. Ooh, Wendy, there you go. What did they say about you when you first met Joe then?
Same.
It won't last a week. They said, oh, he'll be getting rid of her, he'll be dumping her.
Oh, my goodness me.
Because he's quite shy and retiring, isn't he?
Have you met Joe?
Only when we were filming, he walked through the hall in your house.
Have you actually met
No.
Joe properly? No,
No.
he's definitely not shy and
Oh,
retiring.
okay.
Absolutely not. No, he's definitely not. Now, I've created this so that I always put my side borders on and then my vertical. But again, it doesn't matter if you do it that way.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah, but then you
worried.
want them all to be the same thing, don't you?
Personally,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do.
yeah.
But again, if you're new to quilt making and you think, oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter.
No
Because also,
one's
once you've
gonna
quilted over the top of it, you're
Well,
going to
that's
put
exactly
lines
what I
of
was
sewing
going to
over the
say.
top, yeah.
That's exactly what I was going to say. So it wouldn't matter. But I like to keep everything uniform. So
Yeah.
I do my sides first.
Yeah.
And then I do my top and my bottom. And what you're looking for is when you create the sides, they should match that one.
Yeah.
Which they do. But again, it's nothing special. It just is because I'm consistent with my sewing, well, most of the time, and I've done my 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now, when you put these together, we're going to put the side borders first, and all I've done is copy what I've done what I'm told to do, so I've constructed them like that. Now, I do state to iron on the dark side.
Right.
And all that means is that if you have a darker fabric, press the seam back over that darker fabric. Now, that doesn't always mean that you're able to nest your seams. So first and foremost, I would look for a nest. And what a nest means is you press your seam fabric in opposite directions. So I've gone that way, and then, that way, there.
Yeah.
And then that way down. And then when I put them together, they butt up. So you can see them, they snap. I'm trying to push them and they won't go anywhere because they've actually joined there. And I found that every strip that I've created, if I press the outer ones in, that will give me what I want, because I do state to press the border strips back. And by pressing the border strips back, it's put the fabric behind the border strip. And then to get that nesting, if you do every single one of the strips with that one in, you'll find that they nest.
Just so you know, it's meant to be nestling.
Nestling.
And the whole quilting word have shortened it to nesting, but it's actually nestling.
No way.
What's your thoughts? Ask Sarah this in the last hour, because I've noticed a trend of more and more quilters or patchworkers pressing seams open these days.
Right, so pressing seams open, there's a couple of things that it does. It makes them a little bit more unstable because you are exposing the stitches.
I don't agree with you.
Right, well, that's fine.
No, because as a dressmaker, we would automatically expose the stitches. This is what I don't understand when I heard that
right.
patchwork. But go on, carry on.
Yeah, so, no, this is just personal.
Yeah.
But having said that, if you're quilting, you're going to quilt it. So you're not going to compromise those stitches anyway.
Yeah, all I say is don't quilt stitch in the ditch when you've pressed open, because all your stitches have got to catch on are the stitches. But if you're echo quilting or if you're free motioning, then you're going over it all anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But don't ever stitch in the ditch if you've pressed open.
No,
but
if you have pressed open, and also you don't know, you may, I mean, it's going to be a real chance, you may catch those stitches with the needle and burst them open.
Exactly.
But yeah, I always think that if you press behind, you are strengthening that seam.
Yes.
Because if you were to pull, so if we were to pull this now, you can't see any of those stitches. And that's gone behind. Whereas if I'd have pressed them open and pulled, and especially if you do a longer stitch, then you're going to be exposing those stitches.
I only said it because when we first started sewing quarter, None of the patchwork people pressed open ever. And as the years have gone by, I've seen more and more people saying, "Oh, I've just started," and people who back then 8 years ago would never ever have pressed open. And we were just saying we think it might be a fashion within the quilting world that people are starting to press open more. And also, Sarah did say if you've got like a pinwheel and you've got loads and loads of seams going into the middle, you don't want them doubled over.
No, you don't. And because there's no two ways about it. If you do press to one side, it does create more height there.
Yes.
And pressing open gives you a really lovely flat even.
So it's,
But for this, it's fairly thin fabric, so I'm not concerned about it. But of course, you then have to worry about, you might have to do a scant quarter of an inch to...
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm nestling. So why was it called nestling?
Nestling.
Yes. So that's interesting. I'm going to have to look that up later. So I'm nestling the seams. And the same with this one. So I'm offering them up to each other and clipping them in place. Now, I normally say clip the ends first, then the middle, and then all the bits in between. But I think the most important thing in this is to actually get that nesting rather than the strips. And they should be the same size.
Susan's been with her husband since she was 16, 46 and a half years later, still together.
Wow.
Viv said, I got married at 16, had to get a note from my mum. I suppose she did too back then, didn't you?
Gosh. Oh, so I'm quite old then.
Oh, don't fall off the edge of the
No, it's not. Yeah, so I'm quite old. At 18, that was old. We were married at 23. So, which is quite young. I mean, my daughter just gasps when she thinks that at 23 I was married.
Yeah, no.
Yes, we've just had a special wedding anniversary. We have.
What's the matter? What do you need moving, Ollie? Oh, thanks, it's moving. Yeah, it's here.
And to create the strips, I join them right sides together. Mm-hmm. But again, it is all in there. They probably are, for the complexity of the quilt, they are very thorough, the instructions.
Yeah.
It is a simple quilt, but because it is constructed from the inside out, I want to make sure that everyone gets the size right. But never ever panic. Never panic in sewing.
No, exactly.
Never. And it's called artistic flair, John.
Is it?
Yes, it is. If you've gone a bit wonky somewhere, it's artistic flair. And I do love
Artistic license, Ollie calls it.
Artistic flair. I do love artistic flair. Oh my God, I can't believe how quick it's going today. I'm going to go and find a nice little cafe somewhere.
What, the NEC?
Oh, they've got them there. I was just going to...
You could go, so no, somebody put on Facebook the Wetherspoons was shut, didn't they? Not that you want to go to a Wetherspoons.
That's very...
Go to the motorbike
very
museum. No, because Ben wants to go to Wetherspoons, you see. But I think that somebody said on Facebook the one in Birmingham was the one in Birmingham. And also, if you're going to Festival of Quilts, if you're taking cash, get it out before you go, because the cash machine at the NEC charges you for taking money. So pre-book your parking.
Oh, okay.
Get your cash out beforehand, and if you're going to Starbucks, take your own cup because they charge for the cup. Ben got lost in the cup. No.
Oh, thanks, Ben. That's great.
No. All you do is when you park your car, look above you.
Yeah.
And it will say N3, E3, whatever. As long as you remember that, then you'll be all right.
All right. Okay then. That's okay.
It says a walk. I hope it's not raining when we get there tomorrow.
It was last year.
Yeah.
It was last year.
Oh, thunderstorms tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I don't know how far away the hotel is I'm staying at. It's on the complex.
Oh yeah, but the complex is a drive. You know what I mean?
I did have to get a bus last year.
Yeah. And you leave your car at the hotel then
Can
when
you?
you're... No. Can you leave your car at the hotel while you're doing
I'm going to...
Or you're going to have to park in one of the
I bet I'm going to have to, aren't I?
if you do, then you need to pre-book.
Yes.
You can do it online.
Well, I actually had a car park last year, and then at the last minute, I had to go on the train.
What have you...
I have no idea what that was. So I'm doing this rather quick. You'll have more time to
Yeah.
nest. But it comes together very, very quickly. I think I made, well, no, I'm not going to tell you how long it took me to make the quilt because...
No, because you're working to a deadline.
Yeah.
You're not
I
doing it for
literally
fun,
was
are you?
I was like I was about to say
sewing.
speed dating.
Well, no. Okay, so that's why the marriage works, isn't it? So you go to speed dating.
Speed sewing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm really, really, because I've got a few weeks off, so it's, well, not a few weeks off. I am still working, but the deadline's gone. So, and my daughter's coming home for a bit, so
Oh, is
it'd be
she?
lovely
Aw.
to spend some time with her. Be really lovely. But I'm hoping that just watching me put this together, people will see that it is a really easy constructed quilt. It's just, it needs to be precise.
Yeah. Well, it's good practice.
That's what, how do you grow your sewing if you don't have a
Oh,
bit
yeah,
of a
you've got to
challenge?
be pushed each side
Yes.
slightly. If it's too easy,
Yeah.
then what fun is it? Exactly.
Oh, I know. And then we press it back. And then the last thing to do, which, have we got to, what is the time it's taking?
You got a couple of minutes.
I won't get time
Because
to
I've
do
got
them.
some recaps.
Oh, okay then. Right, so I give that a good press, but what you don't want to be doing is stretching it at all. And then I won't sew them on because it's going to take longer than 2 minutes. You do exactly the same. You can see that I've got the short one here.
Yeah.
So then I would put the short ones here and
Yeah.
then the long. But if you do forget and it's like that, it
Doesn't matter.
doesn't really matter.
That
It's just-
might have been part of your design choice to keep the
Yes.
movement of the quilt.
And also, I tried to make it so that there are no seams to join. And I did think the other day, if you were to switch this one round, so when you've made them and you
Yeah.
join them together, then these here,
Oh, I see what you mean.
it's very hard to see there,
Yeah.
but there is
A seam
a
matching.
seam that you need to match here. But if you were to turn the middle one around, or the opposite ones, then you're going to have the long edge against those seams.
Yeah. The only thing with that, for you, is that would make the square would turn round, and you'll have the dark blue ones going across and the pale blue ones going down. Here, this. Because at the moment, you've got all of them going across. If you twist that block round, this long one will be coming down the side.
Oh, hadn't thought of that one. But I'm really working at being a little bit random because normally everything has to be completely, and I blame my star sign because I'm a Librium, which means I like a balance, but I'm getting much better.
There you go. Right, let's redo the bundles then, so Levi can put them away. We've got the blue one first of all. So you get the pattern, the instructions, then you get 1/2 metre of the pale blue, 1/2 metre of the white, 1 metre of the navy, 1 metre of the Liberté, 1 metre of the Liberté. Right, be careful because the amount we sold, the same amount is in baskets. $49.99, thank you, Levi. Then we've also got the pink one, which I love the pink one. The pink one is 1/2 Liberty, so 1 metre of Liberty, bumbleberries.
I
Yeah.
love bumbleberries.
Pink's in the lead now. So you've got 1 metre of the pink bumbleberry. Right, okay, there's too many people got this one in their basket. There's too many people got the pink one in their basket now. Metre of the raspberry, and then you've got the 2 fuchsia and pink. They were, plus your instructions, $49.99. Then we've got the one that Wendy's been working on, the neutral one. That's yours, isn't it?
Thank you.
So, this one you get your metre of your silver fox, silver mink, metre of your bumbleberry, 1 metre of your other bumbleberry, and then 2 1/2 metres. That's a very calming, soothing latte
Bit
coffee
like
shop
me.
one, isn't
Bit
it?
like
that
me,
one?
isn't it?
Bit like you, yeah. At $49.99. Right, then this one here is the pattern on its own. Pattern on its own there. Right, keep going through for that. Lots of you got that in your basket. Check out. You know what to do with that one, don't you, Levi? Just checking. Righto. Then we had the other set of instructions, which were not to make a quilt, but how to do. Well, no, this always sells. This always sells whenever we bring it on air, which is why we asked Wendy to bring it back with us today. Less than 100 of those now, and we thought we'd bought enough to keep us going for months. $9.99. There's no quilt pattern in there, look. It's just instructions of how to do quilt as you go, which so many people, every time we do a quilt, people go, oh, can I do this quilt as you go? Can I do this quilt as you go? If it can be done, The instructions are in there. Right, we had these, were these rulers in this hour? I don't remember them being here. We had these lovely rulers. Okay, won't do those then. Okay, then we'll do those then. Saving a £5 on those. Oh, okay, I'll be quick. They're on the website, Ben can't find them. We had this rotary cutter, which everybody's used today. Sarah's used it and Wendy's used it today. This one's a lefty now. It was in all of the hours, wasn't it? There we go. $14.99, Fiskars Trigger Rotary Cutter. Then we had H640. Now, hundreds of you bought this today, and loads of people have multi-bought. Not for the quilt, unless you're doing Quilt to Go or a cushion front or something like that. I'm not saying that because I say that every time and then it never happens. No. This bundle shouldn't even exist anymore. It's only happened because Hayley's still on holidays. How many people have got in their basket? 61 people have got that in the basket. You need to check out. You do need to check out on that one. Then we also had at 8 o'clock this morning, we'll do it from a picture, we had a bundle of William Morris, brand spanking new. We have got the smaller bundles. Go to the website, check on that. Now, I understand it's a considered purchase. I understand that completely. But you are getting £17.98 worth of fabric for free, and it's beautiful. Go and watch the 8 o'clock show. Go and watch the 8 o'clock show if you want to have a look at it. Right, how many of those in baskets? Okay, there are 5 left when you've all checked out now. 5 left. Right, we've got to do tomorrow's menu. I'm not here tomorrow, it's Victor tomorrow. She's got the On Time Fabric Collection with, now I don't know how to say this lady's name, Ellen Remenich. 9 o'clock, Jenny Jackson, block of the month. Now, that's July's block of the month. I know it's August, but she's doing July's tomorrow on the 1st of August, and she's doing August on like the 29th of August. So you're doing 2 this month. So that's the July one. 10 o'clock, you've got Ellie's Quilting Place Quilts. Ellie's or Ellen. You've got Ellie and Ellen. I don't know which is right, whether one's called Ellie, one's called Ellen. EPP wall hanging embroidery hoop with Jenny Jackson at 11, and then sewing machines at 12 o'clock. So the machine that you've seen today, Elna's machine you've seen today, will be on tomorrow. Wendy, thank you very much indeed.
Oh, thank you.
You
can't get rid of me, yeah.
Wendy's on the stall tomorrow with me at the stand, the very expensive stand at Festival of Quilts tomorrow. I'll be there tomorrow. I'll be back here on Friday, and I'll be with Amber Makes at Festival of Quilts on Friday afternoon. So thank you for your company. Make sure you check out your baskets. Dave's coming up next with loads of cards, more Christmas. He hasn't got a Christmas shirt on, mind you. He's still got his pyjamas on by the look of things. I'll see you tomorrow. Dave coming up after the break.